Gamers! I didn't turn on the music loud enough. I apologize. Because usually I start the music a little bit louder, huh? Oh, go. Where's my hat? I found my hat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I was having a bad hair day, and I was like, I want to wear a hat. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And oh, I forgot to turn off hardware acceleration. Shit. Hold up, give me a sec. I turned on hardware acceleration because my browser was so slow, chat. Oop, there you go. Oop. Okay. Hello, everybody. He's balding. I am balding. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair. Okay. Right? Okay, so let's pull back the hair, right? That's barely even 4 fingers. So we're not doing too bad. You know, for a guy who's 40 years old, we're not doing too bad. That's not bad, low key. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah. So we're yeah, hey. I have an okay hairline. You're 40? Okay, well, if you have to ask the question, I think we already know the answer. Welcome in, everybody. Let's say hi to the folks. Oathkeeper, Tennis Shoes, Monteki, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in. Dakar, Darkia. I always say Dark Aria because it just sounds a little bit nicer to me. Dark Aria. But, Darkia, what's up? How's it going? Frobel, Jakester, Softy Mage, hello. He says that when he's not 40. True. Bro's on Bald Watch. Okay, buddy. DJ, welcome in. You can say Akira if you want. It'll get a little used to. It'll be a little getting used to. Is that how you say it? A little getting used to? Let's go with that. Carmilla, welcome in. Ziza counterview stressing you out that much? No, it's not. It's really not. The reason I was 15 minutes late is because I had to answer emails. I had to answer so many fucking emails, and like I had to message another creator to be like, yo, is this email real? That's how kind of serious some of these emails were. Yo, what's up, Xander? Welcome in. Congrats on 27K. Thank you so much, dude. Chat, congrats. We are basically a quarter of the way to 30K. Because, you know, or not quarter of the way, but you guys get what I mean when we reach 20K to 30K. we're, you know, 22, 25, 27.5. We're basically there. So very, very happy. And in November, we're trying to hit 30K, which I think is extremely possible. And our YouTube channel, we're getting back our editors, which is this last month I was without editors and we were doing okay. So that means with editors, we're gonna go crazy stupid. So, you know, shouts to the editors. You guys now kind of realize how meaningful they are to the channel, and just to the community and to the stream and to the content, because without them, I'm in the fucking dungeon pretty much every day. Without them this month, I was just absolutely just, you know, content just you know what I mean? So I would really love more editors. And potentially I was looking for a channel manager, especially to like maybe to start out the second channel, and then if they do a good job, they can go manage the main channel. So if you guys are like, oh, I've been wanting to get into content creation, you know, and if you guys would be interested, oh, content manager. How cooked am I? I have maybe 30 posts for YIDHARI and Wenjin. I would say don't go for Wenjin. This is, and okay, you know, I'm gonna start dailies and I'm gonna start the YIDHARI talk, because I have gone through early access stuff. I've actually gotten the opportunity to play her in slightly different teams. So we're gonna talk a little bit about YIDHARI as we start our dailies. Let's get to it. Yo, what's up? Kinim, welcome in. Also, is it Kinemax? I forgot to ask earlier. I forgot to ask, is it Kinemax? Also, Velkos, welcome in. Inky Muramasa, welcome in. Account reviews today? Yes, Frobo. Yes, account reviews today. Jaleel, does YIDHARI banner start this week? Next week. Hello, Kin, welcome in. Go ahead and say hi earlier. What's up? Who's rerunning with YIDHARI? Jufufu. Jufufu. You could have called my name for editing. I need more practice. You know, that is right. That is right. What kind of videos do you edit though, Softy? Do you edit like highlights? Do you edit like mega meme edits? Like what kind of edits do you do? Generally. Last time I watched you was like 2 months ago when you were at 20K. I think I've been very busy. No, Xander, you're perfectly fine, dude. And yeah, this year we barely touched 20K. This has been the biggest grossing year for us, for sure. In terms of subscribers, viewership, all the metrics are up right now. So, you know, that's due to a lot of the hard work that we do, and that's due to you guys enjoying the content, you know? Do you want the raffle open now? If so, how many winners? 2 winners, please. 2 winners. Casual 2 winners for today. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Godfrey, welcome in. JK, welcome in. Who else we got? Baron, welcome in. Did I say hi to DGen already? DGen, welcome in. I've been doing day runs with a sound twist, for sure. And yeah, I know about the podcast channel, but I do main edits and time logging, for sure. I already have somebody on my team that does the proxy podcast. But if you want to manage another podcast, I don't know. Low key, I feel like managing podcasts is just actually brain dead. But if that's something that you like, I'd love nothing more than to feel your interests. Yo, what's up, Carl? Welcome in. Master, yo, what's up? How's it going? Who else we got? KF Liu, welcome in. Mayday, welcome in. How's Mr. Stream doing today, by the way? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty cooked. I'm pretty fried. Yesterday, I went to a card show. Check it. I got this beautiful card right here from my friend. I actually know this guy, IRL. And I know their vendor, which is really, really cool. And he was like, yo, do you want this card? And I was like, fuck it. There was a price tag on this card. I didn't even look at the price tag. Or I looked at it and I was like, I'll pay it. I didn't question it. And it turns out he gave me this card like for $5 off. Because this card cost like $46 and I basically got it for $40. Yeah, this is a $40 card, by the way. Isn't that insane, chat? Hold up, fucking shine. This is a $40 card. Jesus Christ. And if it PSA 10s, it's like $500. Which, that's a PSA 10 contender. If they're nice. So she's like, whoa. Yo, thanks. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Chad. Let me lower the music. I always forget to lower the music. Here. Okay. Oathkeeper, welcome in. Big Diggity Daddy, welcome in. A vegan, of course, welcome in. How we doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, it is an ASSUALT card. It's so cute. It's so cute. VR Birch, welcome in. How's it going? Who else we got? Sticks, yo, how's it going, dude? Hello. Targets, it's been a minute. How we been? Yeah, dude, welcome. How was TwitchCon? Okay. For those who didn't know, and, you know, we've kind of gone through it throughout the past week when I came back, but... Yo, what's up, Rev? Welcome in, dude. Potomatos as well, welcome in. TwitchCon was very good for me. Tiring as hell. And to be honest, a lot of people did point it out. It's because I drove 10 hours down and 10 hours back. You're like, oh, Josh, why are you extra tired? It's because I was driving everywhere. I wasn't a passenger princess. I was the one driving everywhere. So, like, you know. Also, Stargaze. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I had extra labor on my shoulders. Yeah, and that's 10 hours down, 10 hours back. That doesn't account for the time I drive within San Diego. So, what the fuck is this? Wait, why is he off his stool? The fuck? Get back on your stool, buddy. Alright. The Lemnian Hollow doesn't manage itself. That's fine. Let's get more glue. It's one of EOS's interactions. Oh. I see. I see. If I want to craft that. And then do we craft this? Yes, please. And then we swap this with this. Cool. Efficiency, maxed out profits. Done. Chat, and that takes literally a minute. That takes literally a single minute every day. Ooh, yummy. Yo, what's up, Jakester? How's it going? Ramen. Hello. Storm, welcome in. Hello. Such is the life of the de facto chauffeur of the group. Yeah. But, like, they were in California, and I wanted to bring around everybody. You know? Hopefully, my driving wasn't that bad. I feel like my driving's okay, at least. You know? I could be a little bit crazy sometimes. Not really. I feel like I'm a very good driver. Especially when I have, like, passengers. Like, I'll go more safe. You know? When I'm driving myself, I'll do some little roly-polies and, you know. Polychromes? What the heck? What's up, dude? How's it going? Daz, welcome in. Who else we got in the house? If you guys are on the YouTube side, please say hi. Welcome, welcome. Circuit Break, welcome in as well. Who else? Who else said not say hi to? Kasumi, welcome in. Forian, officially welcome in. Who else should I not say hi to? Oh, give me a big old wave, everybody. Just hi to Lumber. Journey, welcome in. Ron, TJW, my boy, what's up? Welcome in. Who else? Ah, Laura Lynn, hello. Justin, welcome in. Delta, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Good morning, good morning. That is the first part of the dailies done, and then we got to go to Landing Hollow. Yes, chat. We have to prepare. We must prepare. Also, don't worry, Ken. I know this week is very, very busy for you, so thanks. Also, Crunchman. Morning. Hello. King Blue Star. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Hello, everybody. Green. Hey, great to have you back as well. Hello, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The community, it seems to get bigger every single day. It seems to get bigger every single day. I'm saying hi to more and more people at the beginning of streams, and it makes me happy. I'm very, very happy. Also, hi, Nova Klaus. I'm farming Hollow Zero alongside you guys. Very good. Very, very good. The community is growing. I know. I'm very happy. Zoop. Wait, can I? There we go. Because, you know, it's kind of twofold, right? One, of course, it's about you putting out your work. There's a Baptist workman. It's about you putting out your work and at least being recognized, right? Being like, hey, this person exists on the internet. And then two, you guys wanting to come back stream after stream and hang out, have fun, you know, engage with chat, engage with me. That means the world to me, man. Oh wait, how is that? Okay, that was a little bit far. Okay, I'll admit, I was a little bit stretching with that pair there. But chat, today we're going to be doing a couple of the events, and we're going to be trying the new combat event to try to basically get like a maxed out score. So the new game mode is essentially a souped up version of Deadly Assault. We're going to try to get a Deadly Assault score higher than 65k with the new event, which I believe is extremely possible if I were to go like super ham. So yeah, this week's the last week of October. It is. Hi Audrey, welcome in. It is the last week of October. Yeah. You know how I know, Jed? It's because it's earnings season. Stonks, baby, stonks. I tell you guys, invest. All right. I'm not a big investment bro, but I'm an investment bro, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a Wall Street guy, but like, you know, I take investing pretty seriously. Stonks. Money. How close are we to Partner Plus? I mean, can you scroll down and check for me? I think we're like 10 away. I think we're 10 individual subs away, which would be kind of insane. Just bought my first internet. Let's go! Yo, claps. And I mean, granted, not everybody has $5 a month. I get it. But that pass goes a very, very long way to, you know, making the game a little bit more affordable for you. So that's awesome, dude. Yeah. Like, I highly, highly suggest if you guys do anything, you guys don't even have to spend on any of the actual packs. Just get the Internet Pass. And that already, like, you know, does really, really good for you, because 20 extra pulls every month is pretty solid. Pretty solid, chat. Also, Baptist, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. The Internet Pass has been a game changer. It really is. And you know, I've experienced it ever since, what is it, Genshin? And I know the power of, you know, that kind of compounding small amount of polychromes, or, you know, Genesis crystals, or however you want to, you know, spin it. Primo gems, right? 18 pulls, not 20, but still worth. No, you're right, huh? Yeah, you are right. Yeah, then it only gets 3,000, right? Yeah, you're right. But anyways, let's just round it. Let's just round it to we're 7 away from the Partner Plus. Chat, if you have never individually subscribed to this channel, I would love for you guys to subscribe so we can hit Partner Plus. That is a little bit of a separate goal from like our regular sub goals, because if we can get 100 individual subs, we can get a higher monetary split on Twitch. And now I know it seems a little bit like, oh, Josh, you know, in money, but we're taking it away from Twitch. And it would be money that you already support the channel with, if that makes sense. So I'm getting a higher cut from the subs, I'm getting a higher cut from the ad revenue, like everything, which is pretty big. Yeah. And that means I can run more stuff for you guys. I've been wanting to run more, you know, money matches. I've been wanting to run more events. I want to run more giveaways for you guys. And a lot of that will go to those types of efforts. It would be huge. So if you guys would like to consider subscribing, we need 7 more, which is insane. Yeah, that would really mean a lot. I don't need, I remember from last week, we were trying to hit the goal, right? And then we started getting gifted subs, and I'm like, yay, thank you so much for the money. But I need individual subs. I need you guys kept gifting subs. I'm like, you motherfuckers, we need individual subs. If you gift them subs, they can't sub themselves. But I can't say no to you guys. You guys are way too nice. So I really appreciate it. But it was so funny. It was like we were getting gifted subs. I was like, thank you, but no thank you. It was funny. It was funny. Anyways, yeah. It sucks that it doesn't count. That's the weird part, Spica. But like, that's the challenge. You know what I mean? That's the weird challenge part about it. Because in no primes, no gift subs, it must be individual subscriptions. You can do the multi-month sub, which gives you a discount. So like 3 to 6 months. And if you've already been subscribed, you know, sub for an account review, or do you have a rule on that? So for the account reviews, it's 5 gifted subs. The reason I do gifted subs is because it gives an opportunity for people to get a sub, which kind of contradicts the, you know, the 100 individuals. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of my policy on that. But then, you know, on top of the hierarchy of like what kind of subs we would like for the channel, we definitely want individual subs. Yeah. And chat, I'm going to be hosting a raffle for some of the prizes that were not redeemed in the past month. So if you guys are like, oh, Josh, I would have loved to have, you know, gone that Hugo Vlad poster, or, you know, the signed merch, or any of the training cards that you picked up from the Anime Impulse convention, like, I'm going to raffle that out to you guys. The price of the reviews will be lower. Potentially, yes. Yeah. Like, you guys don't understand how much the Partner Plus would actually help the overall channel. Like, that's 10% more revenue for the channel. Ramen. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you so much. Type shit. 10% overall more revenue is a lot of money. It ain't pennies, at least for us now, which is great. You should give me an account review so I could flex my account. I mean, if you want me to do your DA run, like, that's fine. You know, Prime subs don't count. Prime subs do not count. Yeah. Also, Ethan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's like the weird thing. I'm like, Prime subs would be great, because then that'd be free. But they don't want you to, you know. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If you guys use Prime subs, don't worry. Use your Prime sub first. I'd rather you spend the Prime sub. Josh, I don't understand the revenue bit. Okay, so Mr. Snuggles. Let's see, paint. So, let's say I earn $100, which is not how much I earn, but let's say I earn $100. It's just easy, 100%, $100. Right now, for most affiliate and partner contracts, and this is all public information, by the way, so it's not a breach of contract. It's a 50-50 split. So if I were to earn $100, I would only see 50 of that, whether that's ads, subs, stuff like that. Other extra monetary things. Thank you so much. Birchie boy, thank you, I appreciate it. And then 50 goes to Twitch. Okay? If we were to get the Partner Plus, I would get 60 and 40. That's pretty damn big. Shut up and take my money. Thank you, Bridget Boy. I will take it. Thank you. It's big. It's an instant 20% increase. It's an instant like 20% increase to like the sub value. You review my account and see if you want to get better scores. Yeah, sure. Nice ad. Thanks. I like my my jean, my denim hat. So I'll get 60%. And Twitch will get 40, which is a lot considering, you know, I earn more than $100. So just for context, you know. Anyways, but it would really mean a lot for the channel. That means I can run more stuff with you guys, and that means you guys might see more than, you know, just whatever we've been doing in terms of like giveaways, events. Like, I'd be able to run more stuff with you guys. Twitch, stealing from Twitch when subbing. If you want your boy to become a bandit of the night, sub today. Okay, well, I'm not a bandit of the night. Where does that come from? So do viewers count on YouTube? What do you mean by that, Mr. Snuggles? Like the viewers, the subs, or rephrase that question. Sub to your backshot king. Okay. Just, well. Yo, Pickle Rickson, thank you so much for the primer. Let's freaking go. And chat, again, I am by no means, you know, saying that other ways to support me don't mean anything. I would want you guys to use your Prime subs. You know, please subscribe to the channel for free. The only reason I'm trying to promote the Partner Plus is because of that split. Right? Like, I don't want 1,000 gifted subs this month. Like, I just, you know, we don't need that. We need to make sure we secure the Partner Plus. Man, that is, it's one of my big goals this year, to get like a higher split. And that would just already immensely help the channel out. So my pops has a YouTube channel, and the amount of views per video, the amount of money does he gets, does that count? So amount of money per video is highly determined by like ad revenue and other factors, not just like how many people view the video. Because like you can get a video that has been watched like 100 million times, but it might not earn as much as a video that's watched like 10 million times, if that makes any sense. And it's all based off of like the metrics on the video and the potential total ad revenue. So it's very much different. Can we change the song? How about no? We can change the song if you want. What do you guys want to listen to? As you guys know, the list of songs is already just limited in general. It's already limited in general. You know what I would love to play? Oh my god. Chat. This song is so good. Holy shit.
Be careful.
Kensuke Ushio is a fucking genius, man. He's a fucking genius, bro. God damn. I watched Chainsaw Man yesterday. I gave it a 9 out of 10. Flat out, it's great. Not too much fluff. A lot of gas. Animations were great. The soundtrack, I think, is one of the best overall soundtracks for like a shonen movie that I've seen in a minute. Holy shit. I would play it if it wasn't for DMCA. Hello, Paramir, welcome in. And Stargate Sam. I want to see the movie so bad. Go. Watch it, dude. It's a really, really good movie.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Yeah. Really, really good movie. I'm watching it today. I can't wait. I won't spoil it for you. If you've read the manga, yo, what's up, Tifa? Welcome in. If you've, you know, kind of been in the know about the Reze arc, I'll just call it the Reze arc. I won't.
Today, so let's make this quick.
I won't talk too much about it. Have you tried epidemic sounds for your background music? I don't want to use like stuff that like you guys don't know. You know what I mean? I want you guys to vibe with the music. So it's just a little bit harder, you know?
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
What the heck is Jane Doe Cafe version? Is that what the song is called? It's called Jane Doe? The cafe song? Huh. Did not know that. Oh, I gotta watch this later. Crit Vivian.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. I don't talk about drama as much because I don't like to talk about people, but I'll talk about like what it is. This creator, actually it was 2 creators on Twitch, essayed a cameraman
Be careful.
of another streamer.
Ruin the outfit.
And to give a little background, the cameraman was on the spectrum. Whether he's like, you know, fully you know, down there. I don't know, but like apparently, just to give more context, he's on the spectrum. And one of the girls on stream, they were playing around and she was pinning the guy down, and then another girl was twerking on him. Which you're like, oh, you know, it's, you know, oh, that's funny. They're twerking, they're playing, right? But you know, he didn't consent.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Because you know, he didn't flat out say no, quote unquote. I mean, he did like once or twice, I believe. At the beginning, he was like, no, but then they thought it was playful, right? And then it took another streamer to come and say, no, he did not consent. But they still kept going. And it was caught all on stream, by the way. Again, I don't care about the people, I just care about what happened. So I won't really mention like too many names. You guys can do your own due diligence if you want to, you know, investigate into that. But, you know, especially on Twitch, the climate's just not good. And for this to happen, whether it be to a guy or to a girl, right? And a lot of the narratives right now going out on, you know, Reddit, Twitter, TikTok, whatever. I've seen a bunch of TikTok clips now farming the whole, you know, drama. Is that like, oh, if this were to happen to a girl, you know, the people who SA'd would have been just, you know, death sentenced, right? But it was two girls who did it to a guy. So people are, you know, not as hard on them or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But funny enough, talking about consequences, they were only banned for 1 day on Twitch, apparently. So that's a little monka. I don't know how they're only banned for 1 day. So that's crazy. DNA comes out tomorrow. Yes, I don't know how much I'll be able to try DNA, but we'll try like our first hour impressions of Duet Night Abyss. Twitch needs to get it together. Like, a lot of it's automated. Like, unfortunately, a lot of it is automated. There's just too many streamers now. You can't have one person like moderating and watching a stream, right? So you need a lot of automated processes to do this type of stuff. And it wasn't on Twitch's purview to monitor those two particular creators. And they'll probably come out with a statement on it. If they don't, that's even worse. But they should really crack down on that stuff. And this isn't the first instance of this stuff happening. And again, regardless of whether it's a guy or a girl, whatever gender or sexuality, it doesn't matter. Like, SA is SA, right? And if they don't consent, you know, and they're not comfortable, they're visibly, you know, physically uncomfortable, that's just not right. So yes, we need to be stricter on those policies, especially when it comes to IRL streaming. IRL streaming, anything can happen, right? Someone can walk up to your meet and greet and and try to kiss you. Holy cow. Crazy, man. Or even some of your potentially closest friends and acquaintances and coworkers can start pinning you down and start twerking on you without your consent, you know? And granted, it's so difficult as a company, and I don't want to be the full devil's advocate for Twitch. I'm not trying to defend Twitch at all in this instance. But it's very hard to have preventive measures prior to the act. Twerking on me on a Monday? I know. You know what I mean? Like, Twitch can't have like a rep or somebody like be there at the scene of the IRL stream and be like, nope, you can't do that. That's impossible. Also, is that IFL Games? Let me know if that's right. Was the guy mentally ill? No, he's just on the spectrum. Yeah. I'm glad I'm a big, strong dude. No one could do something like this to me without their ass getting beaten. Yes, but a lot of people aren't, regardless of whether you're a girl or a guy, right? And it was two girls. There's one pinning him down, and then one, you know, twerking on him. What is the spectrum? The acoustic spectrum. Yeah. What's on the menu for today, Josh? We're gonna be doing Zenless Zone Zero account reviews, new events, because I literally have not done the actual events. I've tried a little bit, but I haven't done the event. And we're gonna be doing Genshin's Luna 2. We might be doing a little bit of Nikkei, because Nikkei's anniversary is already this week too. So very excited about that. So yeah. But that's kind of the news revolving around Twitch right now. Obviously, you guys, myself, we are so far removed from that stuff. Like, I've IRL streamed, right? I IRL stream TwitchCon. But, you know, it's so... I don't want to use words that undermine the gravity of the situation, because I understand, you know, how taxing physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, you know, SA can be. You know, I've grown up with very good education around it. So, you know, I just started playing ZZ recently due to my husband's recommendation, and I'm excited to learn from the account reviews. That's awesome, Sam. I'm very, very happy. I know it's a serious topic that we're kind of, you know, going through right now, but I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of account reviewing, helping you guys out with not only building characters, how to use characters, and if you have any questions, please just ask away. Have you done the daily photo event? No. That's the thing. I haven't done jack shit. So I haven't done jack shit. Goodbye, sir. And we're moving. Have max out? Okay, I do. Cool. We're moving. I think we go to aerospace station. Yup. Or carefree apartments? Yeah, it says. Okay. Are doing the events for the account reviews. Sorry, what? There's a daily photo event? Oh yeah, it's the photography event. They have, like, you know, it opens up daily. Yeah, it's time gated. I'm at before. Oh, I'm doing the account reviews before. Yeah, we'll do the account reviews and then we'll do the event stuff. Yeah. But I gotta do my dailies. I gotta run through all my dailies and my weeklies today. Because YIDHARI is coming. And so am I. Anyways, chat. Let's talk about YIDHARI. But to wrap up the IRL SA conversation, please be careful, chat. You know, if you're out IRL, you know, in a very public space, that's not, like, you know, deemed, you know, for kids or, you know, for the youth and whatever, you know, the scene's a little bit more adult, or, you know, whether you guys are out late in the evening, you know, just go with friends, go with people who you trust, be safe, keep good company, you know? And if you see something, please do something. Please. Anyways, I hope that, you know, the person who did get SA'd goes to whatever length that he wants for reparations. That's for him. So, photo event might be did you say it might be permanent? I don't know if it's going to be permanent. I would very much like it to be, but I don't think it's permanent. From my knowledge, SA is no joke, regardless of gender. Yes, regardless of gender, anything. Just SA is no joke. If you don't consent, right? And even if he did somewhat consent, it's still freaking weird behavior, right? I don't think anybody in the chat was saying, "Oh yeah, keep twerking on him" or something. I don't know what they would say, but like, you know what I mean? Like, again, if you want to learn more about it, do your own due diligence, chat. It's all over the internet, so you guys can figure, you know, you guys can research that and learn more about the situation that I'm talking about. You guys will very, very easily be able to find it because it's front page news. But let's talk about YIDHARI. Let's you know, stray away from the serious topic. We had our serious topic for today. Let's go to happy topic. Well, okay, when I say happy topic, I unfortunately don't mean too happy of a topic, because my perspective on YIDHARI has been a little bit shaky already. And now with the C server, I'm even still that much more concerned about, I guess the optics of what the character is, because the character is really cool. She is quite the unique character comparatively to the Zenless Zone Zero cast, and then as well, she is a spin to win character. There's quite a few spin to win characters in this game, and she plays differently. And she's very reactive comparatively to the other spin to win characters, which is to her benefit. However, is her kit going to be slightly too complicated for the average Joe to care to learn? Because she definitely is one of the more complex characters in the game. The timing of her certain combos definitely determines your on-stun potential, and the setup, sure, you can just hold basic and just spin around, but that's only like 10% of her kit, because you have to integrate the specials, you have to understand when you want to be charging, you have to manage your HP, you have to manage a lot of that stuff. She is definitely expert tag. She doesn't have a crazy combo list to execute, but she is very much of a knowledge check, because you also have to first off learn how to master her and what her kit does. Even I haven't fully mastered it yet. I'm still trying to learn, like, and trying to optimize some on-stun combos, in-stun combos. And then you also have to know your enemy. You have to know your enemy, their rotations, their timings, right? Know when certain attacks are coming. Even more so than some other characters. Yi Shen is very, very oppressive against a lot of enemies. Yi Shen has so many freaking iframes. She has so many different ways to parry. She has a lot. What was mentioned before with Caesar? Did I mention anything with Caesar? Solo traveling in Japan? Yo, that's sick, dude. Chat, I should solo travel in Japan. If I had the money. So I saw the Chainsaw Man movie. Wow. Wow, what great timing, huh, chat? What great timing. Garnt also saw the Chainsaw Man movie. Ooh, and I want to react to this a little bit. I want to react to this. Bringing back up endgame conversations. I mean, it's not just EO. There was a Yojimbo video and stuff. I watched a lot of videos this weekend. So we'll have conversations about those, chat. What's up, Willjor? Welcome in. Just the Guy, welcome in. Shino, officially welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to Lorpo earlier, but what's up? Also, YouTube, I'm so sorry that I sometimes can't always reply to your guys' messages. So make sure you help me out. If you guys have a question, ask it again. Just because Twitch chat tends to drown out the YouTube chat in my... Because I have a mixed chat of both YouTube and Twitch. So it's just like, it gets drowned out a lot. So, YouTube, if you guys have any more questions on anything, please feel free to ask again. The Chainsaw Man movie was good. It was really good. I want to see it again in English. I would love to see... I just want to pay for dub. You know? I just don't want to pay. But I would love to see it again. Yeah. It's really good, chat. The movie is really good. I would say... Would you guys say it's better than Demon Slayer? I think in, like, execution, it's better. Yeah. Yeah. Demon Slayer, I think the pacing is off because it's like Demon Slayer, like they have like a million fucking backstory things. But Chainsaw Man is 100% gas, no filter. No filler, no fluff, all gas. It's not like Chainsaw Man, and I don't like Demon Slayer. That's fair. That is fair. 100% preferred over Demon Slayer. Well, there you go, chat. Also, Rona, what's up? Welcome in. Wait, why are you all the way fucking down there, Astra? Come on. Come over here, honey. Yeesh. The Yushen build is insane. Toaster, the Yushen build's alright. It's pretty good.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I didn't know someone could slay demons. Yes. Ain't that a revelation? Also, Toaster, welcome in. You're relatively new to stream. Great to have you. 50, 162 on a 2.55 sheer force. M2 as well. Lucia with the Wenjin. Astria with the Wenjin. So like I'm like fucking buffing myself up the wazoo. I'm going double buffer mode. I just bought this. Watch this HP. Holy shit. The HP just gets deleted. I'll say Chainsaw Man is better if it does more sales than Demon Slayer. I feel like Demon Slayer is more popular. Just internationally. But like, cause Demon Slayer is older of an IP in terms of like anime, so just generally internationally more people would know it's more. But you know, I think Chainsaw Man execution wise arguably better. At least for me personally. I love the music. Not to say that Demon Slayer music is bad, but I'm just saying relative. If you're just comparing those two, I think music's better. I think pacing is better. Maybe character development is worse because there's just less time. So yeah, with Chainsaw Man, you kind of have to know the characters and their backstory a little bit, but you don't need a lot of like history on the characters. You just need to know that Denji is just like a horny teenager And then Power is just like, you know, she's just dumb muscle girl. And then you got to know that Makima, you know, I'm just not gonna spoil it. Makima's Makima, you know, it's just Makima. It's always Makima. Anyways, and then Reze, who's the new girl. That I won't spoil who she is, but she's just a girl, chat. Haha, she's just the girl, you know, just girl things, you know. Are you attacking now? What are you thinking about ZZ adding co-op content? Would be fun. We talked about this before from last stream, and I was mentioning that if we were to do co-op, I would like to see raids. Get it? Hollow raids. The easy layup. Yeah, I don't think about that. Someone never saw Chainman before. Seeing the movie, kind of miss out on a lot. They do miss out a lot of context. Demon Slayer's a little bit easier on that in that regard. Chainsaw Man's a lot more difficult to get into, for sure. Especially when they already don't do a good job of explaining what the devils do. They already do a shit job at explaining what the devils do. But if you can understand what the devils do, it gives you a lot better appreciation and much more context to like the power dynamics, the power scaling, everything. So, chat, really quickly, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, so you can stare at Yushin really quickly. I'll be right back, and we will talk more about Yidhari.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
It was a Leroy. How goes it? Not too shabby. I'm very tired. This weekend was so tiring for me. I am drained. From TwitchCon, I never really got a proper break. And you're like, oh Josh, you took a vacation, right? To TwitchCon. No, I was fucking running around everywhere. I was running around. It was very tiring. It's very tiring. Not Dionysus? Let me know if that's right. Hello, how's it going? Hello, how's it going, gamers? Hello, good morning. Chat. I can't do a DA. I completed most of the commissions and I collected all the HI coins except for Phylum Bay. Sorry, what? I can't do DA. I completed most of the commissions and I completed all HI coins except for Phylum Bay. You mean DA is in Deadly Assault? Like you don't have access to it or what? We can do my review first? Sure, if you want. Yeah. I have hard mode threshold to do and I have all old events to complete. Eh. What does that have to do with Deadly Assault though? What's up, Daki? Trying to do commission. No, I have to build my characters. Oh, that's fine. If you need help building characters, we can do an account review. So, shouldn't be that hard. What do I need, chat? Since it's 2 times drive disk. 54, 215. Okay, we're a little bit low on that. We are very low on Rupture, so let's do Rupture. Let's go to HI Club. Yeah. 2 times drives hasn't started. Yeah. But it should be starting this Wednesday, I think. Correct, chat? Oop. Here's Llama. Holy cannoli. Come night or day, chat. Holy shit. I'm coming night and day. Yes, that is the way of the Frost Moon Scions. Holy. I'm gonna have to work on Dylan Disc Yishen improvements. I'm very cautious to advise starting to build Dylan and Banya already because we don't know if we're getting a new drive to set. Cough. Doesn't Narada? Wonder if you have plans to check other games. I saw you playing Nikke for quite some time. Yeah, I started playing Nikke. Duet Night Abyss is a game that a lot of people have been, hyping up. So I would like to see what Duet Night Abyss is about. Blue Protocol, I'm already quitting. I'm already done with Blue Protocol. Fuck that game. It's not because it's MMO, but just like I just don't bump with it. Sorry, Blue Protocol fans. Just it's not me. Not to say that like I don't play any non-gacha games. But it's just like, it ain't the right one. Like, I'd rather play Valorant. Like, that's how much I'm not bumping with Blue Protocol. So, anyways. Is it just MMORPGs? Maybe. Or I just need to find the right MMORPG. How about Chaos Zero Nightmare? Nope, not starting that. Because if I wanted to do Chaos Zero Nightmare, I would just play Honkai Star Rail. And I barely play that to begin with. I know they're not the same game, right? Because it's more like, what is it? Slay the Spire type of, it's a roguelike, right? But still. Should I get unfettered? I feel like if I just get radio wave journey. Like, this is okay for maybe... YIDHARI doesn't really like this. Chain attacks and ultimate? YIDHARI doesn't really like this. The HP's fine. I'll just get it. Fuck it. I'm super excited to check out DNA. Yeah. Ciao. I will be playing DNA tomorrow. I don't know when it, do you guys know when it goes live American time? Tomorrow? Question mark? When does it go live? So we can all check it out together. Okay. We should be relatively done with dailies. Let me see how much we got. 800. Okay. I'm missing a day or two of farming, but I mean, that's fine. Is that Stygius? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. How are we going? How are we going? Ooh, okay. One more thing we gotta do. 3 to 4 a.m. EU time. Wait, that's great. Hi, Emrys. Welcome in. Whoa, that's kind of good, actually. Huh. Okay. Actually, a really good time. Yeah, I found that Juvu is low-key ineffective. Like, she would stun too fast. Or that I don't even get used for the stun before he transforms. And there it goes. Can you DM me first so we can get you going? And then chat. We won't choose it right now, but if you guys didn't know, we are hosting the random picks for the account reviews right now on Discord. Yes, a lot of that happens behind the scenes, and a lot of like stuff when it comes to account reviews and like little events like the photography event that we'll be doing, you know, down the week. That's all in the Discord. So !Discord. Make sure you guys join. Okay, make sure you guys join. I also realized that I'm like not centered. Hold up, can I like reveal like a little this way, my guy? There we go. That's so much better. I was not centered. Like the past couple streams, I realized I'm like not, you know. Anyways, again. Josh saved me. I'm building too many characters at the same time. Mavi, what have I said? Build one team. Build one team. Don't. Why are we doing that? Stop that. Stop that. Why are we doing that?
Obliterate form and spirit.
It's Sabbatical. Welcome in. God damn it. Forgot he doesn't slow down. Hey. Others. See ya. I want Monato, so I got him. And Lucia. But I needed Vivian to it. I went YIDHARI and I'm building Kaleda for Monato. All as F2P. Well, Mavi. If you've run out of Denny's, investigator logs, W engine modules, and the like, I have the farm guide. And I'm actually surprised that people are actually liking the farm guide. Hold on, let me go to it real quick. People actually like the farm guide. Where is it? This one. Yeah. 16K interactions. It's kind of crazy. Dude, look at this. Sheesh. What's the farm guide? Go watch it. Go watch it. It's how to farm, Denny's, investigator logs, W engine modules, all that stuff for free. Weekly. For free. No batteries, no spending money for refreshes, nothing. It's all for free. Guys, the video is old, so I don't have a link to it. So just go to my YouTube channel. It's like a week or 2 week older video, yeah. But still, like, the information is still valuable, so. There we go. This was shitty. Are you doing DL today? Of course I am. Yes, yes, yes. Got this. Blue. Ah! There you go. Press the wrong button there. Yo, can I ult? Fuck. There we go. Whew. The farm gets bigger every update. Technically no. Yes, there are more areas to do, but the cap is still the cap. They did not raise the cap, so you don't need to do more work than is available. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's something that I wasn't able to point out in the video, obviously, because there wasn't the extra expansions, but you don't need to do too much extra work. Yeah, there's a cap. So now every update adds a new permanent hollow. Yeah. You just don't need to worry about it. And most of y'all don't even do the hollow 0 to cap anyways. So don't even worry about it. Just gone for it. Yo, what's up, Seikatsu? And the next few days off, so we're grinding for YIDHARI and Chisa. Okay, nice, nice. I gotta catch up on Wa. In the next week, chat. Maybe I don't know about this week, but in November, next week, not this week, next week, we're gonna do HSR marathon to catch up to the story. Yeah, we kind of got to do that, chat. At least 500 years. I'll just do this one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go here. What's up, John Modern? Welcome in. Your HSR account would be dead if it wasn't for Nova. A lot of my accounts would be dead without the mods, so you know, that is a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment. I just do not have time to play video games. I was chatting with my friends about this yesterday because the people who I went to go watch Chainsaw Man with, they are super normies. Yeah, they used to play a lot of video games, but like now they're super normies. So, you know, jobs. We were talking about, you know, a fucking corporate life. We're talking about some people going to grad school, some people, you know, finishing up their nursing degrees, blah 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 blah. Which, I mean, you know, obviously, you know, is great. I don't want to say it's a bad thing to talk about, you know, the wins in your life, but let's go over. But yeah, my life is so far removed from the conventional 9 to 5 and the corpa like ladder of sorts. Yeah. Where was I getting with that though? Where was I getting with that? We were talking about corporate. What was my point? Why the fuck did I bring it up? Actual brain rot. Why was I bringing that up, chat? Not everyone has time to play gotchas. Oh yeah, gotcha games. Yeah, because like they were talking about how one of our friends who's in med school is playing League of Legends every night. Like he's a smart cookie, so he can get away with it, but he's playing League of Legends while in med school. And then my input is like, I play games for a living. It's hard to play games for fun. If that makes any sense, chat. Like, I play Zenless Zone Zero technically for a job. And I play, you know, a bunch of the other games technically as a job. Which is such an incredible opportunity. You know? Them YouTube shorts are good. Oh, thanks, Kanji-man. Is that Kanji-man? Let me know if that's right. Thanks, man. I do think my YouTube short game is pretty strong. I wish my long form game was stronger. I think I'm already scripting out some videos for like general YouTube videos that I think would like do really, really well. Like top 5s of this, or like bottom 5s of this, or, you know, oh fuck. I got hit, chat. I gotta restart that. This whole Hollow Zero run is based off of me not getting hit at all, so. Shit, man. Got this. You should post some of these runs too. Hollow Zero runs? Like, I'm planning on posting, if anybody is interested in managing the second channel, I would love somebody to help post all of our, like, what is it, account reviews onto the second channel. That would go crazy, I think. Monk. A lot of people struggle with Hollow Zero. Really? And I don't mean this in a bad way, chat. Please type 1 if you feel like you struggle with Hollow Zero. Kate gets a lot of views with the counter reviews he does. He does like one like almost every day. But like that's not the content I want to be directly promoting on my YouTube channel. If that makes any sense. because it's not like I don't want to do the content, because I obviously do account reviews, but just when it comes to videos that I want you guys to watch of me, I would like for you guys to watch me for like the events that I do, and for the podcast that I do, and for the interviews that I do, and all that stuff. You know, he does at least 5 a day. I do around like 3 or 4. Yeah, I don't try to revolve my content around account reviews, even though like I do spend like an hour-ish on account reviews. You know, all the more power to Kate, obviously. Some are like 2 hours. Yeah, some can get fucking 2 hours long. I don't, you know, I don't relish those times, but anyways. What the fuck? I mean, it's better. Go there. I think he's done one for like 5 hours. Bro, I could not. Yeah. Like, he genuinely goes in and helps the account. Not that I don't, but like, he literally will like play on the account. I don't know if I could do that. If it goes there, I mean, yeah, I might as well go here. He does complete surgeries, yeah. Whereas, like, I think I would be able to do that, but I think I would only be able to do it for, like, maybe, like, YouTube members or, like, subs. Not to say that you would have to spend copious amount of money, but just, like, if you are subscribed to the channel, you should be fine. But like, let's do that. It's fine. Because with the rotating content that I do, I just don't have as much time to do said content. If that makes any sense. To do direct surgery reviews, which, you know, if you guys would like me to do that, obviously, you guys have seen I have the capability to do that, but I think it would have to come at a small premium. But I would love to do it if you guys would find value in that. If you guys are like, oh, Josh, I would love to get like a, you know, full surgical like makeover for my account from you. You know, I have tried doing those pilots before, but you know, maybe it's time to, I guess, promote them a little bit more, especially with like YouTube videos. So, yeah. What? Okay, there it is. What is your small premium price? Oh, just the sub. Yeah. I would have to figure it out like directly, but I don't think it would be like, you know, $50. No. I'm not that scrupulous. You know, but it would probably have to come like at like a small premium. Hi Carmelius, welcome in. Also, stay shitty. Thank you so much for the subby. Chat, how many people are we away from the Partner Plus goal? Can I be first? I'll figure it out in terms of like who, like the set of people that I want to start with for that makeover. I gotta figure that out because like we're going right. We only need 4 more people. Oh my god. That clear was too fast. The clear is fast because I'm running the non-hit. I'm running the don't touch me build. And if I don't get hit, I get more built up damage over time. And I just got extra 40% damage there. So like this is one of the ways to play Hollow Zero. And then if you go Anomaly, you can go like the souped up Anomaly build-up route. But yeah, there's a low-key meta to Hollow Zero that not a lot of people like care about. But I mean, yeah, just do a little bit of reading and you'll be like, oh yeah, that helps me here. This helps me this way. This helps me that way, right? Just a little bit of reading goes a long way, chat. I know, reading in a gacha game, crazy. It's you know, it's not the most glamorous thing in the world. It's not the most sexy thing in the world, but a little bit of reading, knowledge, chat, knowledge, baby, goes a long way. There we go. Is that it? That's 15, right? Yeah. Oh. Hello? 15? 15? There it is. Fuck. Oh, Blood Fury, sure. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Whee! When I play Hollow Zero, I try to hit as many blue nodules as much to hit the cap on one run. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important thing. The most important thing with Hollow Zero is to get the Z merits. Like, sure, you want to play the game mode, sure, but like, you know, at the end of the day, the resource is the Z merits. So the means to the end is for said resource. Any last words? Enter combat. Thanks. Pop this. And bonk. Put the X. Oh. Pop this. Because we have full max stacks. Pop this again. Pop burst. And you don't even have to be in the stun window, chat, to freaking, you know, utilize your max buffs here. Bye, sir. Oh, thanks. 2 chains. Actually, really, really good for me. Okay. Good morning. I'm Melvin. Welcome in. Also, Savs, welcome in as well. Cat, welcome in. Also, we have another cat. We have Ghost Best Cat. As a bungo stray dogs, Chibi once said, with bags on his arm, I found you. Hi. Lost the stray last time. You're odd. No, you're all good. Hello, Ghost Cat. Can I'll just assume it's Ghost Cat. I'm Pikachu. Oh, Nesu, you changed your name? Cool, dude. I'll just call you Nesu if that's more comfortable for you. What's up, dude? Yo, Ghost Cat, we're in Zenless Zone 0, baby. Yeah, and we are gonna play a little bit of Nikke today. Funny enough, we are gonna play a little bit of Nikke today. What the fuck was that? Because the anniversary is coming up, so I want to try to at least get to chapter 11. And do all the event stuff and all the shenanigans. So we're gonna be playing a little bit of Nikke every single stream. This stream. All right, this week. Pop the burst here, just because I have so much decibel gem. Pop this as well, because I'm at 4. And chat, I just got a... Holy shit. Wait. Please don't go miasma. Please don't go miasma. Fuck. Alright. Oh, you son of a bitch, Shy. Why am I out increase over Hunter? This team can do fine for either or. It did not matter. It just did not matter. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It just did not matter. Yippee! Why do you play the with challenge mods? For fun, or is there some farming potential? No, just to feel something. just to feel something, you know. My life, so dull. I just want to feel something to take the edge off. I just want to feel again, chat. I just want to feel again. Anyways. Okay, 755. I basically only need one more Hollow Zero run, which is great. Yeah, like 1 or 2 Hollow Zero runs every week is par for the course. If you have to do more than like 3 to 4 Hollow Zero runs, you're chopped. Okay, account review time. Mods, can you choose the 2 account reviewees, please? If you guys didn't know, again, we've been running the random account review little raffle, so you guys can win an account review via the Discord. Yeah, so make sure you guys join the Discord. Okay, and you guys should join the Discord anyways to get into the DA list, to join our little minigame events, right? We are about to host a photography event, which should be fun, because we have a few more days to do so, you know, I'm taking it slow. Yeah. When we get there later, we can see if it still works. Sure. What's the cap for Z merits? 900. 900 equates to 225 Denny's. If I can fucking get the number right. So 45 times 5,000 is 225,000. Plus the over 200,000 you get from Lemon Hollow. And if you do the extra like bi-weeklies, you can get 500,000 Denny's per week. For free. Just by playing the game. You can get over 1,000 investigator logs, which I believe the conversion is 1 to 9. So you basically get 100 purple investigator logs. And W engine modules, you get like a couple hundred. So maybe you might get like 30 to 50 purples for the W engine modules, which is ultimately a couple hundred batteries. So it's basically doing battery farming without having to do battery farming. It's just free. It's built into the game. Honestly, it's crazy how they haven't nerfed it, because they have nerfed Hollow Zero before. And it's crazy that they haven't nerfed Lemon Hollow. I should do level 8 with Ellen, Billy, and I can't remember the other 2. Oh, Nightmorphus. You mean like for the... What is it? For the exploration? No, what is it? The fucking combat potential? No. Where the fuck is the... Task Force missions? Yeah, for this thing. Yeah. I need to do this too. Yeah, I haven't done Corin's, Ellen's, Billy's. Yeah. It's just extra resources. You know, I've already done most of the Polychrome ones, but just, you know, extra Denny's, hi-fi copies, you know, it all adds up, so. Might as well do it. If you're clearing the last void already, might as well do it. So, yeah. A lot of things in this game that a lot of people sleep on. In terms of just like resource management. Yeah. And extra polys for a rainy day. I mean, where am I at here? 50 plus 12 plus 5? So I'm at 67? Sorry, chat. Sorry. It's too good of a joke to make. It's just it's fucking 67. I have 67 polls. Josh is trying to be cool. No. I know it's cringe. But I embrace the cringe. I embrace the cringe, and thus I am free. Anyways, yo, what's up, zombie? How's it going, dude? Okay. Let's lock in. Let's start off with Kin's account review. And then we're gonna change the music too. But chat, if you guys didn't know, this Thursday we are going to be doing a proxy podcast, and we're going to be doing a stream, just the general stream. Fuck, we're in ads. I'll talk about it later. Fuck. Okay, cool. Thank you. Great time to log into the account while everybody's on ads. Perfect. Good. Oh, 4, you got the account review? Perfect. Imagine having ads? Yes. Wait, Kaz, do you not have ads? Somehow avoided those, but I'm not subbed. Do you have turbo? Question mark? If you guys have turbo, you avoid all ads. I had a little, little booger, eye booger. Ooh. Getting those eye boogers do feel good, though. Oof. I don't know if we're back from the ads. Are we back from the ads, chat? I'll do the N. Or not N, the L sit. My seat rotates counterclockwise. Is that a physics thing? Or is that just my seat being stupid? There are no Twitch ads in my country? Oh, shit. That's crazy. The chair's taking you away? A little bit. I should actually raise my chair up. Technically. Anyways. Oh, the floor's not leveled? I think it's probably both, low-key. I'm pretty sure it's both. I need a new chair. Mine's 10 years old. I have the Secret Labs Titan 2, I think. I've had this for just over 2 years. And, the only thing that's broken on me is the flimsy ass, as you can see, the foam is starting to peel off. So that's the only thing bad about this chair. Everything else has been amazing. Okay. I'll probably get the finest Swedish made office chair. Sounds about right.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Oh, you don't have... What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh. we don't have the obol attackers. I mean, that's not a big deal, but huh. I didn't know you didn't invest into any of them. You didn't invest into any of them. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Bison? Hello, how's it going? Check my Lucia build.
Let's do something summery
What are you doing on Lucia?
together. How about a little late night adventure?
Okay, she had 24, 2.8. It's really good, actually. 2.8's kind of where you want to be at. Energy, good. Nice. +2, +3, +2. Right? +3. +3 in HP. +3. Fuck.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
We're gonna reset this. Let's see.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
How well built is your Harmasa? Because if your Harmasa's... Ooh.
Need something? Collect my followers.
Err. I see, I see. Can we go mono electric?
You have my complete support.
I know there's a, you know, resistance buildup, but I think mono electric could still work, no?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Especially with M2. Yeah, this could work.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I have another build for mono electric. Yeah. Where's your thunder? We might just go 1, 2, and thunder. Let's see. Anomaly, that's okay. Anomaly 2, there's anomaly 1. So I would flip this. See, anomaly. Attack 2, that's pretty good actually. Anomaly. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Attack. Monka, bro. That's fine. 1, 4, 5, 6 should be thunder. Yeah, but you want electric. Obvious, that's fine. Not a big deal. And you have M1. Fuck. Ooh, wait. Why didn't you go mono electric? Huh. Yeah. So when Yanagi has 1 or more stacks of clarity, her anomaly proficiency increases by 80. So what you can do is actually you can go attack and electric. You can go attack, electric, anomaly mastery. Low kizzy. Low kizzy. Yeah. Extra anomaly, you know, proficiency. When it's greater than 375, disorder damage increased by 25. Which, I mean, she doesn't increase anomaly proficiency just outright, but yeah. It's okay, cool. M2, right? Ooh, okay. We're kind of cooking here. That's fine. That's just okay. Ooh, your query is way low. What the hell? Is that better? Yeah. I fear I want to make sure that I have, you know, a good 3 stun window. Ooh. Honestly, that's okay. 81? We'll take.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. Yanagi over Seed and Sambi confirmed. I mean, well, I don't know about confirmed, but you know. Okay. For nostalgia's sake, I know people have been playing Plants vs Zombies too. So.
Sniper trigger.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait. You have Moonlight?
Wanna hear a summer story?
Yes. Okay, great.
Can't
Okay.
wait to hear the sound of the sea.
All right. Max effort. Let's try to get at least like 40 some K. The fuck is this? Yo. Okay.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
That's the advantage.
Ah, fuck, I meant to press EX. Kinda cringe.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Enemies section 6 shall pay. It's not over. Keep fighting.
Come on, fuck!
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Weak spot located.
Fire! Forge the path!
There we go. Alright, goodbye. See you later.
Rising tide of destiny!
We have gone. Resistance futile.
Annihilation!
Ether vision activate. This boy
There we go.
will reach its mark. Surrender. Let's run. We are gone. Mind and body. Got a summer surprise.
Here we go.
Sign for it.
Woohoo!
Spot located.
Alright, there we go.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
What? Lucky fist.
We press on.
Damn, only 18 seconds.
One with the wind. Located. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I'm a little angry. I could have got 40k. I'm angry. Ah. Kotoki, hello. Also, Hansing Du, welcome in. Annabelle, welcome in. Hi, folks. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a roll call. If I didn't say hi to you guys earlier, welcome in. Oh, I see. That's why the card was going up. I see. It's because there's a new set. Oh, no wonder this weekend, chat, everybody was going crazy for this card that I have. It's a Zygarde EX from the Powers promo box, and it's a really good looking card, but it went from like $15 to $75. Like, low-key, I should have sold it, but I was looking for a better deal. I was trying to trade for Unagaba Pikachu, but the guy didn't want to trade. He wanted a straight cash. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I was gonna grade that Unagaba Pikachu, but who's only Miyabi? What the heck? Well, welcome in. Story Dude, yo, what's up, dude? Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. I don't know if I've been saying your name wrong, bro. Is it Miss Tori? Or is it like mysteried? Maybe. So I feel like I've been saying your name wrong this entire time. Miss Tori? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, bro. Chat, if I ever get your name wrong, please don't feel bad to correct me. Please don't feel bad to correct me. Okay, 35k is not bad. Like 1,000, 2,000 points, a little bit shy above the original score. But yeah, if you optimize that run, don't miss your parries, and get good, you could probably get 40k with that team. Yeah. So Anomaly is still viable, chat. Anyways. Your other scores, I can't get better than your 65 and 64, okay? Let's just be real. Yeah, my Yanagi build could be a bit better for Mono Electric. Yeah, exactly. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. There are ways to definitely improve just the numerical aspect. So if you want to try to pursue that right now, I think it's a good opportunity to. Just because we're gonna see Defiler show up every now and then. And not even just for Defiler, maybe for like Jester, you know, for other modes as well. So Mono Electric Yanagi is incredible. So fast paced, very easy to keep up. Yeah. Very good. So it's one of my favorite comps, one of my top like 3 favorite comps in the game right now. But you guys already knew that. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, we could check your other builds really quickly. 336, 32. Holy shit, 32? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, there's no statistical way. That's fine. Pen ratio is crazy. Pen ratio is crazy. Pen ratio is crazy. Oh yeah, chat. We'll just look at the mindscapes real quick. An okayish ZZZ streamer. All right, BVA. To be fair, I am definitely not the best Zenless Zone Zero streamer. Just statistically, I'm not. But we could be. In 2026, I hope to be one of, if not the leading ZZ streamers. All right. Or if not ZZ, just whatever I do. You know, I want you guys to stick around. You're my favorites, you can Tay. Ah, thanks. 4 subs until Partner Plus. Yo, any subscribers, any single subscribers? We're looking for 4 single subscribers in our area. For Partner Plus, chat. It's not like general sub goal. It's like for Partner Plus, you need single or multi-month subs. No Prime subs. No gift subs. So that's why it's such a difficult milestone to reach. Yeah. I'd say top 10 at least. I would say I'm top 10. There's some really good content creators in the space. I'd say I'm top 10. I would say if you were to make a top 10 list of ZZ creators, I make the latter 10. I think I at least make top 10. Check Lucia. Yeah. I remember when you sent the picture, you're like, bullshit, I wish this happened for character. I'm surprised you get M1 Astra. I'm actually surprised. Yo. Oh, Iron T-Bone! Thank you so much. Here's it. Hell yeah, what's up, Iron T-Bone? Pretty dang good. It's just a straight up team damage increase at the M1. Pretty good. All right. Any other questions? Ken? I don't think I really need to touch too much. Just a few like tinkering around with like some alt builds. That's about it. No? Alright. I spent too much on CS Crash to dump money into Vivian M6. But would it be worth? M6 Vivian? No. Even just M1 is okay. M2 is very good. Like you don't need M6s for any character. The only M6 I can think is really good. Hugo. Like if I could M6 any character, it would be Hugo. And you might be like, Josh, you're a man hater. Hugo, why? It's because Hugo actually becomes incredibly fun and viable with all of his mindscapes in tow. Like he's probably the character with the best mindscapes that actually linearly actually progress him to become an absolute monster at M6. So, Josh likes his men M6. Noted. Okay, well, okay. Just Not all the men. Just one of man. Drive safe, Tori, okay? Drive safe. The fuck? Okay, Forian, here we go. What's our region again, bro? Europe. Europe. There we go. But chat, 200 sub goal. I am planning a new IRL stream. So last month, or technically at the beginning of this month, we did the amusement park. We did the amusement park stream. This time I'm planning going glamping. Maybe we'll see how it works. I plan on going glamping with you guys. Could be fun. I see you picked up Vivian, Lucia, and Monato. I'm also interested in reviewing my retro teams and guidance on how to improve them. Perfect. Let's take a look. Alright. So if we want to look at Rupture characters, thank you so much. Coco! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody. Chat, we are closing in on the 100 individual sub goal. We're closing in. 24 good. 1.87. A little bit Monka, but I mean, it is what it is. Good. So, for the folks at home, Lucia's goal is to get to 24k HP for 100% of her Dark Breaker buff, which is the 900 sheer force. Okay, brother, let's get this. Thanks, Kotoki. Have a good week. I know it's super late. Thank you. Alright, working on it. Working on it. Okay. 22594, good for no sig? Or do I go back to the mines? Gotta go back to the mines. It's good, but again, you should want to aim for 24. Which is very difficult, especially without signature. Without signature, you're gonna have to get both HP percent and flat. Right? You can't get it for this, obviously, but like HP and HP flat. HP flat. And then you need flat HP, flat HP, flat HP, because all three of these should be HP plus percentage, and then your 2-piece should be percentage as well. Okay? That's what you'd be aiming for. Check. Having the freaking headset on my head and having the headphones is just like crushing my skull. Is using B-Ray engine fine? Low-key, yes, but you still would like a baseline amount of energy regen. So that's why people still suggest like Weeping Cradle. You know? So. Anyways, this is looking good. Let's go to the Monato. Monato at a 51 and a oh shit, 64 crit damage. He gets 24 crit rate here. He gets 12 crit rate from here. So that's 36 plus the 20 I believe he gets here. So 24 plus 20 plus 12 plus 5. Right from base is what, 60? So ideally, you only need like 40 to 50 crit rate, which you're kind of already there. So you can lay off the crit rate a little bit. You have 2 crit rate here on the Woodpecker, so you can lay off a little bit, and you can go into crit damage and crit rate on the sub. So I would love to see you go in Branch and Blade Song. and then going crit rate subs. Just because your crit damage is way too low. Way too low. Other than that, sheer force looks great. Crit rate looks great. Again, you can go 40% crit rate and still be perfectly fine, right? Again, you barely have any crit rate subs anyways. So ideally, you would go Branch and Blade Song on the 2 for crit damage, and then crit damage on the main stack here. Actually, no, you can still go crit rate. You can still go crit rate, man. Don't worry about it. And then just go crit damage subs. Yeah. Forgo this 8% crit rate, just go more crit damage. So attack, HP, and sheer is fine. Attack gives 30% to sheer. Attack is pretty copium. So that's why you just basically invest into HP, and that's why even though Yunkoi Tails isn't like purely made for him, it's statistically the best try for him. Just statistically. Yeah. It is what it is. Other than that, yeah, man, you know, you're doing pretty good. Yeah. Looking pretty good. I would say if you can get M6 Pulcra, that would be your second stun option. Just because you have Yishen. You don't have Yishen. Okay, that's fine. Also, Sibby, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's not 5? Fire be the best. Yes, fire is the best. Chat. The new boss that's coming to Deadly Assault, his anomaly is higher, such that running mono fire is actually super copium. I tested out. Mono fire would be okay if he didn't have anomaly buildup resist. And it's not even that much, but like it's enough to like deter you from like consistently running mono fire. It's pretty ass. Yeah. So that's why it's just like, Monoto's in a tough spot, but he can still perform very, very well, and up to the point where I would say that if you have Monoto M6, honestly, save $100. Don't pull YIDHARI. Honestly, just have Lucia, and just wait for the new Rupture characters. That's what I would do. So, even at M6, poker is not fun to play, to be honest. Sure, but she gets the job done. So, the boss already has like 60% more defense, I think. Yeah, it's pretty fucking copium. That's why defense, you know, that's why Rupture characters are so favored. Right? You're gonna need a lot of defense shred from like characters like Nicole if you want to like compensate for like attackers. Any reason to use Poker 5 Fufu? If you have a second yes, like because you said you want to look at your Rupture squads. Well, you're not just getting Monoto, right? You're maybe getting Banya. You're maybe getting YIDHARI. You're maybe getting Yishin Guan if she turns out to be Rupture. So and maybe you're getting the Yishen rerun, which Yishen rerun still a very good character to pick up. All right, still very much viable. Yishen's still quite strong. At the top end, she's one of the best units in the game right now. Which, you know, again, for good reason, because Rupture's just being shilled. But YIDHARI 100% not, Banya probably not, Yishen maybe, Yishin Guan for sure. Yeah. So, although I think she'll be attack. I think a lot of people are projecting her to be attack for sure. So, I'm just gonna be cautious about that. But, again, Jufu will be fine. Monoto, Jufu, Lucia is the premium comp. Hands down. If you have impact here, there should be no reason you go impact here. With only having 3,000. I mean, technically it's 3.1 if you want to round it up, but still. The attack that you're, you know, that you're converting to crit damage is just points less. And you would like those, like, what? How much is, like, 100 per attack? I think it's, like... It's a couple percent, chat. It's like, you're missing out on quite a bit. From 3,000 to 34. Right? If you're at, like, 32, you're fine. 3,000? You might want to flip to attack here. Alright. I mean, you're not doing too bad, to be honest. And your crit rate's 53, which is great. But, yeah, that attack stat needs to be worked on. No attack here? Wow. Yeah, work on Jufufu. 3 attacks, nice. Or sorry, 3 crit rates, nice. Yeah. Getting attack and crit rates ups, that's all you should be focusing on with Jufu. Yeah. So that should be your main team. Yeah, Neglector since 2.1. Yeah. Make sure to work on her again. Yeah. Especially as she's coming up with YIDHARI. Like, she will be useful for the new boss rupture content. So it's important that you do work on her. Yeah. And then, like I said, you know, if you need to use attacker units, then Nicole. Wow, you only have N2? I mean, you know, knowing when you started, Miss Forian, you're fine. But yeah, I have 30 pirates. Yeah. It is what it is. It's a PFC. Any other questions? As far as that Monato comp, you're looking okay. But again, moving around some discs. You have the right choices in main stat. You have the right choices in W engine, stat priorities. You know, just gotta make sure that you round out some of these builds. That's it. Nothing crazy. But you're looking pretty good, man. No questions for me. I lied. This ain't even your account, buddy. I joke. But yeah, even if it's not your account, chat, if you have any questions, please ask. Please ask. Maybe what skills to cage. For Monato, basics, ult. An arguable assist, but arguable. For Lucia, it's Daybreaker. Right? Because this is your top end. You already have the 2400, but your Daybreaker is tied to your E skill. So you gotta level this up to get the full 900. So you're missing 20 sheer force here. Or 25 sheer force, straight up. You don't have to crown anything else here. And then for Jufufu, assist, special, chains. Right? Because the suppressing Tiger Cauldron is your Aftershock. So that's important to chain. Or to crown. If you want higher end performance. That's it. And that's if you want to crown those things, right? At 11, you're fine. It's not too big of a deal if you don't crown. So. Just the DAQ, the same as the counter view? Kind of. But DAQ is mainly for, like, people who do want me to do their deadly assaults. If your account's not ready to do deadly assault, then I'll do an counter view. But majoritively, the deadly assault queue is for those who would like me to do the deadly assaults, and that should take less time. Yeah, I have a lot of cages, so I could spend some, but there you go. Yeah. In Genshin, it's harder to get crowns. In Zenless, it's much easier to get cages. So you can be a little bit more, you know, frivolous with the cages. Because there are so many ways to get hamster cages. Yeah. In Genshin, it's a little bit more difficult. Because I know a lot of people came from Genshin and they're like, oh, to crown something is quite the resource heavy investment, which technically it is, but the resource itself is a lot more bountiful, which is good. So, is there a queue? Yes, there's a queue for Deadly Assault. Yeah, and actually, I'm gonna check the queue right now. Let's see. Deadly Assault queue. Kian, Vel'Koz, can you take off Kian? And we're gonna do Stay Shitty today. Yeah. We are take off Kian and take off Ryuki. Did you see Foreign's question? Yes. The basic or special? I wouldn't. It doesn't, like, those don't matter too much. You can keep them at 11. Yeah, you don't have to. How do you get in? Is it Discord? Yes, Discord. Most of my, like, reviews, Deadly Assault, like, queues, little community events, all that is done behind in the Discord. Yeah. Also, Smile. Yeah, I think Jeff has a, you know, Jeff has a good answer. Yeah. Beevan's very strong for any on-field anomaly agent. So, you know, Piper, Jane Doe, Alice, of course, is like the 1-2 pairing, right? Miyabi works well with Viv. Yanagi works well with Viv. Viv is like the premier off-field anomaly agent. So, do we have Stay Shitty? Right? Can you message me on Discord your login info? Yeah. And then, in the meantime, we're going to do Toast's account review. All right. Nice review. I got you. All right, we got one more account review, and then we'll do a DA run here, and then we'll do some events. Yippee! Chat, how are we doing? Happy Monday, everybody! Hey, yo, happy Monday! It's already the end of October. I can't believe it. I have been, I feel like I've been slacking, but I haven't been. The pace of my content has just been a little bit slower this month, but that's obviously because of not having editors this month. But November, December should go crazy. I have a couple stuff planned. Not only just like general content, but content with you guys too. So, I should really build Monato, since I probably won't have the pulls to get Yidhari. Yes. I say yes. And if you guys saw my YouTube short, I just put it out this morning. I give you guys 3 reasons why, you know, you probably don't need to pull for Yidhari. If you still want to pull for Yidhari, obviously pull for her. But I give 3 reasons why you don't need to pull for Yidhari. Because I think Yidhari is probably the most skippable agent, barring, like, Seed Orphe. She is a damage increase, right? She's not, like, horizontal. But, I don't know. 4th reason, I don't like her. 5th reason, I don't like her design. That's crazy. You don't like hot, beautiful, strong, independent women? Chat, get him. I'm about to cancel this man. Your heart doesn't feel good for me. Do a little health regen. So you never get the HP you consume back. Yeah. It is a little Monka, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little Monka. She's not that independent though. She was a damsel in distress in all of her quests. That is true. Yeah, you're right. All right, account review time. No Lucia. No Orphe. No Trigger, no Lighter. No Ev. Which, I mean, you know, no Lighter, no Ev is fine. Alice, Viv, Juvu, Yishuan, Huan Yuhu, Yuzu, Astra, Janeth of Do, Mibibi.
Need something?
That guy, Seed, Soldier, Nikki, Yanni, and Mono. Caesar King, nice. All right, people sleep on Caesar King. Great box, good box, good box, good box. Although, you know, Trigger's one of my favorite units, so Trigger would definitely fit in with your soldier squad. I mean, you have Polka, right? Bruh, Polka is one of your best options aside from, you have Chingy, right? We don't. No Lighter, Trigger, or Chingy. That's crazy. Okay, so if you're biding your time before dial-in, build Polka. Build Polka. You have her M6 as well, so you get the damage increase. Build Polka. She'll be an amazing secondary stunner for you. She's very budget, and you don't need to invest too many resources into her to make her, you know, relatively effective for your stunner role. And that would help you out with, like, let's say runs that are Miasma Priest and Defiler. You know what I mean? Like, you're already getting okay scores here. You know? Mono. Ooh. Wait, don't you have Vivian? You have Vivian, but why? Huh? Okay, hold up. There must be a reason why you don't use Vivian. Honey. Roaring Tide is not better than Weeping Gemini. Weeping Gemini gives attack and 48 times 4, 192 anomaly proficiency. This thing doesn't even come close to it. That's 1. 2, we're gonna flip this to Faithin's Melody. Okay. Anomaly, yeah, that's okay. Physical with nothing, so we're gonna flip that, okay? Anomaly proficiency. Okay. Also, Saitama, welcome in. Is Lucia's weapon worth pulling? Or just save for 2.4? Dev should give a 4-star HP support Wenjin. Supposedly, Saitama. And I wouldn't make it as a guarantee. Okay. Just be a little bit worried about that. Secondly, energy regen options for Lucia anyways is fine. But as far as Lucia and, you know, her potency is concerned, I wouldn't pull it for potency. I pull it for the ease of build. I pull the Wenjin for the ease of build. That's my priority when pulling specifically for Lucia's option. Because, like, most of the time, and like, considering YIDHARI, right? I'm not pulling for YIDHARI's weapon. Because even though it is a potency increase, it doesn't drastically change my direction for build, even though, you know, it gives some pretty good stats, which I can't tell you what stats they are until this Thursday. So check out my early access YIDHARI content starting Thursday. But you know, there's a reason why I invest in certain things and reasons why I don't invest in things. And if you guys have been around my community, you guys know I collect every character. I don't collect every character to be like elitist about her to be like, I have all the characters and you don't. I collect all the characters because it gives me a very, very good perspective on how each character fits into certain teams and how characters and to truly get their fully perceived value. So I can be like, oh, in whatever context this character comes into the game, I can for sure 100% tell you, is it worth to get this character or not? Right? Seed, I didn't get the Wenjin. And I've been perfectly cruising. Orphe, oh, excuse me. Oh, wow, I had to burp there. Orphe, I did grab the option because the energy regen is quite valuable for me. Especially her as a sub DPS character. It was valuable for me, so I got it. Lucia's, for the ease of build, I got it. For YIDHARI, I just don't need that potency increase because I'm not really going to invest into her anyways. Because I don't necessarily see her value as compared to the near future characters at the end of Q4 and start of Q1. I just gotta be honest with you guys. So, and again, that's not really like leaks, like, oh, Josh, like you're talking about leaks. Not necessarily. It's very much like philosophy based and more towards like understanding general, the general flow and trends of gacha. Because arguably you could say that, you know, characters like YIDHARI and Banya are low-key bait. They're strong, but they're coming right before some pretty high profile characters. So that's something you guys gotta weigh. That doesn't mean they can't be valuable for you in your account, because like if you don't have an ice, if you don't have a fire DPS, of course, pick up those units. If you like them, more reason to pick them up. But after rewatch your Monito video, I really don't know how to play him. I need to see what to build. Go rewatch it. I don't care. I want my sleep deprived squid. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go to 6th Street. Fair enough. I'm picking her up. Right? I'm picking up one copy of her. But do I feel like she warrants more than just a copy? No. No, not at all. What was the drive that I need to build? Oh, it's a 6, right? 6 and 5 on Phaethons. Oh wow, that is ass. That's hot ass. Wow, that is hot ass. Oi, where's your... Oh, honey, where's Moonlight Lullaby? Oh, honey. Oh, dearie, oh, sweetie, you gotta build it. It is just an overall damage increase. Oh, that's nice. Or this is nicer. Remove this and let's get this attack base here. Okay. This is fine. Oi! Why do you have no plating agents? The heck? The Heliante? The Halliburton? Let's get rid of all the A's first. I'm going to bed now. Bye, Ben. Thank you so much for hanging out. No. No. Arguable. No. No. Actually, I can see why. Defense on a 6? No. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Maybe. 1 and attack 2? Okay. Respectable. No, toss. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. You. Where's that really swag attack piece? Damn, your rolls are so bad. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Yo, what happened? Okay, attack 2. What happened? Oh shit, barely 3k. Holy, barely, bro. So close to not beat 3k. That's crazy. Okay. Insane, dude. Hi. M0, right? Resume's not great, but do you have Fang Volver? Yo, what's up, Kenny? Welcome in. I've been luckier with the subsets for Yishuan. Yeah, I feel it. There we go. This is your first assault. Boom. Oh, bitch. Damn. The resource management is not great. Let me tell you that much. This is toast account. Let's pop this early. Put it all in one shuffle playlist? Kind of, but I don't always use Amazon Zero Music. Okay. A minute 30 with this score is not bad. Aish. Come on. Get me there. Here we go. Is it gonna run Lucio with 20k HP? I don't prefer it. Aish. For the priest, I had to do it twice because the first time I missed 10k. Or sorry, 1,000. I mean, that's like very performance based, right? And that's why not all runs are the same. Okay, we're kind of cutting it close here. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Nice. Nice. All right. 22, or essentially 23. Let's round it up, right? 23 without SIG. It's still okay. Again, it takes a lot of effort to get to 24. Especially without SIG. Like it's basically impossible unless you like high 3-4 roll HPs on 1, 2, and 3, and you get like at least +2 if not +3 on one of yours 4, 5, and 6. Like it's almost impossible, right? But that should be your priority. Especially if you're going a Wenjin that already provides energy regen, thus you don't even need to worry about energy regen. Anything above 1.8 is like extracurricular. So I upgraded gear, but still lost 5k points. It's also due to the buff. The buff is kind of ass this time around too. Yeah, Butcher HP went up, and then the buff is kind of ass. So yeah. Well, there you go. There's your extra, couple Denny's toast. But understand that this team, the team that I just played, should be getting well over 20k. The build that I just made for you is very preliminary. You want to optimize on it. Okay. We want to make sure that we get our abilities leveled up. It's not bad. It's not bad either, but obviously you can, improve on the Moonlight Lullaby. And then for Wiwian, we should not be using Roaring Tide. Right? We should have 2 Weeping Geminis, preferably. Arguable that I could have used fucking Sharpened Stinger on Alice and then gone Weeping Gemini on Vivian, but again, we should not be running Roaring Tide. Both of them should be running Weeping Gemini if possible, since it's Weeping Gemini is a budget option. So wee. Okay. Other than that, we didn't really look at your other characters. So 2.8 double HP. 73 is way over. What the heck? We are way over capped here. Oh, brother. Yeah, who cares about Haramasa? Screw him. This looks pretty good, actually. Wow. That's actually perfect. Because you get 42 with the M1. And then now you have close to 150 with the 2.8. That's pretty healthy. That's pretty healthy, actually. So, I don't know if you meant to do that or meant to not do that. I don't know, but that looks pretty good. Anyways, Panyu, that's fine. 3.5, okay. No M6. It's fine. Astra, good. No Lucia? No money? No bitches? It's no money, no bitches, no something. God damn it, chat. I tried to make the joke. What is it called? No, no money, no money, no bitches, no something. No money, no something, no bitches. I forgot what it was. Anyways, brain rot aside, you don't need Lucia, but obviously Lucia would be a great help. No sir, is it no service? Actually? No broke boys, no new friends. I don't even know that's it. Regardless, I tried to make a joke. Don't worry about it. No, Lucia lost to 50-50 Nekomata. Honestly, I would rather you force Lucia. Like, if it were up to me, I would force Lucia. Like, genuinely, I would force Lucia. You have a whole week to do it. I would force Lucia. If you can. Shit. 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 Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, we already got everything. Oh shit. Oh my god. We already finished everything. That's a little monkey. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never seen the this fucking list this empty in my entire life. My god. My god. Yo, does anybody want to donate a fucking internet pass? Wait, do we even have an internet pass? Hold up, let me check. Yeah, we do. God damn it. Oh, shit. Well, shit, man. That's unfortunate. I mean, you still have the 2 times on the 50. That could get you like, what? 64? 64 is like 40 pulls. Honestly, for Lucia, it's kind of worth it, man. $50? Lucia's worth $50. Any residuals? No. No. I would say Lucia's worth $50. Bro's in the same condition as I am, but I have 100 pulls left. Damn, Knight. Hey, I would force it. I would say I would force it. Like, if I were you guys, I would force it. Black Friday. Chat, when is Black Friday? It's like November. It's like the end. It's like after Thanksgiving, right? After Thanksgiving. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the f... Holy shit. You know what? What is this? Is this Instagram? Instagram's where it's fucking at, chat. Instagram is where it's at. I'm telling you, my Instagram algo is fucking peak. Her name is Xier_cos. 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 There you go. That's the sauce. Have fun. What the f... Oh my gosh, brother in Christ. 400? Do some batteries, bro. Go farm some moonlight. Please, I implore you. Go farm for moonlight. Thanks. Not a paid ad, by the way. I'm just putting you guys on game. You know. I'm just putting you guys on game is what I'm doing. But I see better stuff on Twitter. I mean, this is just Twitter moves faster. Twitter usually gets stuff first. Even though I hate Twitter, Twitter usually gets stuff first. Is it a Twitter or fucking, what is it? Reddit. It's like the most toxic places. Get the stuff first. But it is what it is. Okay. Anyways, Toast. There you go, man. You know, we improved your account a little bit, and we gave you some, you know, a little bit of runway for you to, you know, some homework for you to do. All right. Yo, what's up, Zen and Ethan? Let me know if that's right. Hello, folks. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. Tori, welcome in. Shiwarayu, welcome in. Ginger Raff, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to Kyoji earlier, but welcome in. Who else did I not say hi to? Repeat the IG again. My fingers are too slow. XIER_costs. XIER_costs. Yeah. Specifically, is that they can't show on Instagram. That's why I use Twitter. Yeah. I'll be honest. Like, I'd rather look at non-NSFW stuff. I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm comfortable showing my Twitter on stream, because my Twitter, my algorithm's very good. Wow. Well done, Josh. Hey, what's up, James? How's it going, man? Let's see. Okay, chat. No Deadly Assault today? The top 3-ish people on the Deadly Assault list are Stay Shitty, Quasi, and Rixer. Raise your hand if you are one of those 3. We already did Oathkeeper, so you can take off Oathkeeper, Vel'Koz. And then Robot Wizard. If not, honestly, I'm here. Okay. Shitty, can you send me DM? We'll get your DA going. Send me DM on Discord. We'll get you going. And if you have already sent it to me, ping me on Discord. So all you have to do is just like say hi, or just type a message in the chat and just, you know what I mean? Yeah. What's up, Penguin? I'm here, but I got 9 stars. Can you save me for the next DA? Fine. I'll keep you on the list. I'll keep you on the list for next DA, because next DA is already this Friday, so. Holy shit. Like I said, chat, I'm having a bad hair day. My hair is like literally so flat. Whoosh. It's Asian hair things, man. At least you have hair. Yes. A rare time to catch a strays. I know, Penguin. It's been a minute. How we been, dude? What's up, Spidey? Got my first kill on the Miasma Priest. Let's go! I'm very happy that a lot of people are like settling into the new DA pace, because I mean, we can like review a video from EO in a little bit, but the pace of DA increased, right? The pace, the intensity of DA increased, even though the enemies are relatively like similar. But yeah, people were not ready for that, but now they are. People are acclimating a little bit more, which is good, which is really, really good. Because remember when I said all the way back a couple months ago, you guys are gonna feel the difficulty increase. You can't get away from that. But as long as you guys keep progressing and building on your accounts, you guys are gonna be fine. And you guys have settled in a lot better than you probably expected to. You know what I mean? What's up, Koala? Welcome in. I still haven't finished the new mode. I can't stop myself from optimizing every score. Now, instead of a 3 in DA, I have to do I have to do settle. Yeah. Yeah. Brother in Christ. Chat, I need to get paid, man. I have like 3 things that I'm not paid for. Like from 3 separate like instances of like whether it's like, you know, sponsorships or whatever, as one of the examples. 3 things from content creation I'm not paid for yet. I'm like, kinda gotta pay some bills. And if I don't get it this month, there's a new mode? Yeah, there's a new combat game mode. Oof. Honestly, my favorite DD boss is Pompeii. The only bad part of his fight is the spinning thing. Yeah, you can actually position yourself to like literally cancel that, but it's low-key not even worth it. It's low-key not even worth it, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, it's low-key not even worth it. It's 12. Sorry, chat. Let me just really quickly check. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yes. Alright, cool. Great. We're looking good there. Good there. Great. Hi, Josh. Yo, Pickle. What's up, dude? But never send a miss on Discord again. Can I do it on a whisper? Sure. I need your login information, buddy. Like, I've been waiting for like 5 minutes. I need your login information. Something. Eddie, give me something. I need something, bro. Please. How am I supposed to log in? This whole time I've been waiting. You gotta send it somehow, man. I've been waiting. You know, no offense, but just, you know, we've been waiting for 5 minutes. We're like, oh, we can't, you know, you gotta need your login information to go, you know, get going here. Anyways. Okay. Yo, what's up, Frost? Welcome in. Okay. Yo, what's up, Frost? Welcome in. What the hell? I open up Twitch and it opens my shit. Okay, swag. Pickle, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the prime. Chat, we're like 4 people away from hitting Partner Plus. Massive. Oh my god, no, we're 2 people away. We're 2 people away. Oh my god, chat. We need 2 individual subs. That's all we need. Oh my god. Massive. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we could do it this stream, chat. We can get Partner Plus. This will be month 2 out of 3, I think. We could do it. And we need 3 months in a row? Yo. We could do it, chat. Also, thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost Cat, for the follow. I appreciate it. I sent the 6-digit code. Shitty. Two self-subs or a tier 2 sub? Is it really a tier 2 sub? Do they actually count the tiers? Huh. I thought they only counted, what is it? Oh, there it is. Is that it, chat? Is that it? Wait, is that it, chat? Wait a minute. Spidey, thank you so much too. Pay raise, come on, chat, come on. Thank you so the fuck? Invalid code? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's one more code. There's one more code, by the way. Stay shitty. One more code, I think. Monka. No more ads. Chat, can we get a huge shout out? We are 2 out of 3 months. We gotta do this one more time. We gotta get another 100 individual subs one more time. But we can do it. 2 out of 3 months, we've done it. One more month. That means November is going to be crucial, essential. We can do it. We can fucking do it. We need 3 months in a row with 100 subs. Chat, can we get a huge W? Thank you guys so fucking much, man. Huge, massive. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna resend it one more time. My tier 3 counts for 6 points. That's why. Have you ever met this 2-month goal, or is this the first time? This is the first time. The very first time, chat. That's why it means so much to me. Yeah. Yeah. And we need only one more month to get Partner Plus. One more month, bro. I had a dream you told me you were gonna unmod me. That wasn't a dream. You're unmodded. No, I'm joking. Hi, Y. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, perfect. We're in. Yippee! Chat, can I get a huge shout out again to all the individual subs, to all the prime subs, to all the gifteds this month. Thank you guys so much. Kratic Koala, yes! Yes! Yes. Honestly, if you are thinking of subscribing, wait till next month. Wait till next month. So you could resub for next month 100. Smart. Big brain. You know what I'm saying? Wait for the subs. Yeah. Big brain. Smart. Just wait till next month. Wait till next week. So we can get to 100 faster. You know what I'm saying? But huge thank you, everybody. I really do fucking appreciate, man. Like, all the support, you know, in the past, you know, couple weeks. I mean, you could even span back to the start of the year, but like, you know, especially with like, you know, the Partner Plus stuff, you guys have been super supportive, you know. A lot of our milestones we've been knocking down this year, and I'm just so incredibly grateful. So you do so much for us. You deserve it. Thanks, Harry. And there's more to do. I should ask my dad for the Amazon Prime so I could sub to Kiwi. Yes, you should actually connect your Amazon Prime account. Yes. Also, you didn't finish. We're still here at the Isolde story. That's crazy. We're still here in 2.2. It's crazy to me. What's up, my guy? And this was the last time we saw these four together. And this was the last time we saw these four together. Anyways, let's do an account review. I'm only here because of Josh. Thanks, at TP. I appreciate it. And you know, a lot of people on the YouTube side, I really do appreciate you guys. You know, I want you to roll for me, like right now? Question mark? Huh? Josh, you have a favorite story chapter? I mean, 1.4 was pretty peak. Ciao. Everybody got some 07s in chat? To all the new raccoons. Welcome to the Goon Squad. Is that the emote? A frog? What the hell is that? Next banner? Oh, the signups will be starting next week. Oh, no, wait. It's already next week. Mods, put in the mod announcement. Mods, put an announcement, YIDHARI polls, please. YIDHARI viewer polls. It is not the $100 giveaway, but your viewer polls that you will provide for me. If you want me to pull for you on stream, which I have some pretty good luck. You know what I'm saying? They call it the streamer luck. They call me the back-to-back. Josh, we need a Toes tier list next month. 500 subs, Toe tier list. Alright, that shit ain't coming for free. All right, and I'm serious. When I do my tier list, I get serious. I'm for real. Anyways, let's begin. Where's the announcements, mods? I need that sign up ASAP. Give the mods some time. Give the mods some time. They'll figure it out. 50, 114 on a 27. Okay, double HP with those stats a little bit low for me. Let's check. Okay. I'm slightly impressed. Slightly. That's the most special disc 6 I've ever seen. This disc is a little bit munka in the chat. It's a little bit munka. Thanks, Kasumi. Appreciate it. We need the Gooter tier list. How do you know Rena has S tier thighs? We need more info then. Trust me, bro. Audrey. Like I said, I have gone divine intervention. I've received the word from John Zenless that her thighs are S tier. How could you argue with John Zenless? Improve the disc 6 and I could actually see this build actually working. I would need a little bit more crit damage. Like if you roll crit damage correct and you just roll like +2 crit damage, that's already an improvement on the build. Yeah, we're not pulling Lucia, are we? Yeah, we're not pulling Lucia. So that's fine. And a lot of your... What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my. What's up, Bears? Thanks for the primer. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, Jimbo, look at this. Yo, brother, look at this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. You going for Nefer? I already pulled. I already gooned. This guy pulls for the love of the game. Holy shit. Ladder wasn't even on the past 2 banners, bro. What the fuck? Yo, dude. You have Orphe, you have Evelyn, like... We just didn't build her. That's a choice. That's crazy, bro. This guy's fucking drowning while we're all, you know, while we're all dying of thirst, man. Oh my god. Mono electric with who? Wait, whom are you running mono electric with? Let's see, hold up, let's see your DA actually. Sorry, no, you don't need to be sorry. It's just more like a frame, like, you know, we gotta, you know, you have the right ingredients, it's just that we gotta use them the right way. Okay, let's just,
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
So our only stunner is Pulchra, which is not a bad stunner. I'm sorry, what? Chat, look at this! This motherfucker has 2 blazing laurels! He's drowning while we're dying of thirst. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Not gonna lie, my account looked like that for 3 months at launch. Like, we have Wenjins built. We just haven't built all of them. Your potency is in the shitter because you have no attack. You have no crit rate. You have no core. I don't have time to play since I got a second job. That's fair. Well, if you want an account makeover, you know, we're starting that at a premium price now. You know, our premium account makeovers. How much? I haven't decided the price. Because I used to do them for 5 subs. Like, I would take like a week and do dailies for an account. I don't know the price for like an account makeover. Because again, I have other like, the problem is that naturally you would think I would have time to do like something like that. Maybe for a tier 3. Yo, you know what? Tier 3. That is, yeah, I don't have anything for tier 3. So maybe for tier 3 subs, I can take one of the tier 3 accounts and do a makeover. Wish you prosperity on the double job. Double jobs, like, I mean, you know, I got you on Friday. Holy shit. Okay. I will figure that out. Tier 3 privilege for an account surgery sounds fair. Yeah. And there are only so many tier 3s that we have. I think, you know, Kin and James are like the only tier 3s that I have off the top of my dome. The physics for Poker's shirt makes so little sense. Brother, what are you talking about? This is new Eridu, okay? Isn't tier 3 the cost is 5 gifted? Yes, but it also helps me with the partner plus. Yeah, you stream on Friday? I think so. Do you? Oh yeah, NKV and Velcos. Right. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, because James, you have a 3-month sub, not tier 3 sub. Yeah. So, can I request ZZP? As long as it doesn't DMCA. Because some of them do DMCA. I do like Shining though. Shining's one of my favorite. It's a low-key favorite of mine. Right? You know, because Original Me is obviously very good, but like, you know. Oh, this one's so sad, chat. Oh. My Curse My Fate. Oh, we can do My Curse My Fate. Okay. Let's stay shitty. If you would like to tier 3 sub, we could do an account surgery. Chat, are we all in agreement? Tier 3 for account makeovers, account surgeries. Yeah, I got the 6-month tier 3 sub. I mean, that saves you like a month's worth of sub. Yeah, I think tier 3 is acceptable. A, okay. I don't see why not. Okay. Yeah. And again, it would. I still want to do regular account reviews, but if you really want me to like do a makeover, right? I think this account is prime for a makeover, so I think it would be worth it. Pretty good idea. Okay. I'll lock it in. Okay. But for now, I'll still give you the value out of a regular account review. I'll still give you value for your account review. So let's set you up for success here, because again, having the roadmap showing you how to fish is still important. You know, which you have a relatively good idea of how to build characters. But for Yushen, we're gonna need crit rate here for sure. Or sorry, crit damage here for sure. Pokro, we're gonna have to flip this whole build into the King of Summits. We're gonna have to flip this into. We don't have. Oh, honey. Again, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. We're gonna have to flip this to Weeping Gemini. This we're gonna have to stick to Astral Voice. That's okay. Attack crit. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip this to Anomaly Mastery. Time Weaver, bro. Nice, but we are gonna have to flip this into Thunder away from Thundermel because you don't have a mono electric comp. If you had a mono electric comp, then it would actually make sense. Bernice is fine. You flip into Moonlight Lullaby. You are arguably good. Obviously physical is better, but you know, arguably she is probably the most well-built character of the account so far. Seed with Gilded Blossom is good. You can run Mercado's Desire if you feel as though your crit rate's a little bit shafted, because Seed does require a lot of crit rate. One character who doesn't need a lot of crit rate is actually Orphe. So Orphe, I would actually run the Gilded Blossom instead, because for her specifically, it actually makes sense. Her EX is involved with her on-field and off-field aftershocks. So Gilded Blossom actually works a lot better, and then you should flip the Mercado Desire to Seed. Evelyn, Cannon Rotor's kind of shitty. You still use Brimstone. Yeah. Yes, the attack bonus is way stronger. Overall, offensively, it's going to be way better if you use Brimstone. Caesar. Okay. Flip this into Mono Ice because you do have Miyabi. Gonna save that for now. Okay. So as long as we're prepping your account, we're looking pretty good here. Do we want to force the Lucia? Because it seems like we have enough Rupture units. Yo, can I do a pull for you? Yo, can we force Lucia? Low key, Lucia is worth it. Not low key, sorry. High key, Lucia is worth it. Oh, we're at a 50-50. Yes, you can. God damn it. We're like right at the doorstep of pity. Damn it. Apparently I have a ton ass of batteries. Wait, hold up. Let me see. 24. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna start helping you farm. We'll start it today, chat. We'll start it today. We'll start it today. Just because, you know, I don't want you overflowing before I get to it. Okay. Brother in Christ. Also, thank you so much. Ekujun? Ekujun? Thank you so much. When are we getting a $5 battery bundles? It's right there. I would love some battery bundles. Ooh, interesting. That might be pretty helpful. I would love some spare change. Chat, some people drown. And, you know, some people die of thirst. It is what it is. Yeah, sometimes it is what it is. God damn it.
My blade is already sheathed.
Is Fufu's engine worth it if I only have steamed oven? Jufufu is not really in the position of a trigger, but to get 4 stun windows, it kind of is necessary. If you have steamed oven and or Hellfire's gear, just use Hellfire's gear. You can survive. The difference between Hellfire's gear and Jufu Sig is not 3 stars. If that comforts you. So, or it's not 2 to 3 stars. What I mean by that. It's not a 2 to 3 star difference. If you have a 2 to 3 star difference between those wenjins, you just aren't playing right. So I don't want to get too skill issue with it, but it, you know, it really is that situation. Like, you can very, very easily clear well above 30-40Ks with Hellfire's gear. Josh, did you have a guy which drive disc to dismantle or not? No. If you guys would like a quick guide on that, I can. I think it'd be interesting to help like people like break down, oh, what's valuable, what's not. Maybe. My TikTok comment got 100% ignored 3 hours ago. Wow. Dude, I haven't been on TikTok. Oh shit, HP with double crit. Wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Looky what we got here, chat. Looky what we got here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. The piece that we exactly was fishing for.
Your fortune seems.
Oh, hot diggity dog. Wait. Yes, that was the piece we were fishing for. HP, double crit, and then like we can always replace one of these two pieces. This piece seems pretty ass, so we can always like, oh, hot diggity dog. Oh, baby. That's still better. Okay, we're at 53, 133 on a 2.7. Still pretty good. Yo, what's up, Rengar? How's it going, man? And it's still better. Do you have building guides for different agents on YouTube? That I do. Yes. I do. I should make some like, what is it? I should make some like refurbished guides. But without my editors, I can't do that. I need my editors, bro. I need my editors so bad, dude. I want my editors back so bad. Editors. I want them back so bad. Just a question for y'all. Can I put a disc 4 create on YIDHARI like Monato, or do I put HP? Disc 4 is create for sure. Disc 4? Yeah, it's create. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're already improving the account. Hey, we're already improving the account. He also said something about updating Vivian guide. Yeah, about that. I kinda didn't do that. I kinda didn't do that. Oopsie. But anyways, we got a lot of runway for this account, so we'll spend like 30 minutes a day starting Friday. Yeah, we'll spend a couple time to run through a lot of this stuff. 100%. Yeah, right. Even on the top end, like lighter is low-key not even a priority here on this account. It's just not. Surprisingly, I'd rather focus on Pokra than lighter, and that speaks to the meta. Right, we'll focus on Miyabi, Wiwi, Yishin, Astra, Nagi. We'll focus on Alice. We'll focus on Pokra. We might even focus on Sokaku potentially. And then we'll try to get enough. We'll try to get enough polys to fish for Lucia. Because that would be ideal, actually. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 pulls here. So arguably by Friday, we should have enough pulls. Technically. Yeah, by Friday, we should technically have enough pulls. 67? Okay. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Well, we'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind. We have a lot to work on. Okay. This account has a lot to work on. Yeah. And good that we labeled that stuff now, so then when we start working on it Friday, we'll we can just jump into it. You know? So we don't have to think too much. This will be an account makeover for the ages. This account is gonna 9-star the new DA. This account can barely 6-star right now. Like you would be surprised. Actually, you know what? Let's get you some. Hold on. Let's get you some of these. Hold up. Wait. We can do it right now before it pops up. Oh my god, we can do this right now before it pops up, chat. Hold up. Let's actually do some of this. Who's a good driver? 1, 2. Let's see. And then team 2 will be 1, 2, 3. It just does not fucking matter.
The Denny's keep
Let's just get you some polys right now. Good luck, good luck. What language is that? What in the world? It's Finnish? That's crazy. Both of you speak Finnish. It's not that crazy, but like, you know. All right. I don't speak it, but I recognize it. Ah. Remember that I offered a discount gift subs for him to get an audit, but you denied it. I did. I did. J Corpo. J Corpo.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, Jewis was gonna give you an account review, Frobel. Yeah. Still a W mod move, by the way. It was a W. Yeah. Attack me. What the fuck?
No. Hit my first turret in the
Yo, chat, we're clearing. Wait a minute. We can get like 400 here. Like deadass. I see through electric. Which is very easy because we literally have 2 electric characters. But we can go like, if it's not weak to fire, I mean, we can just like have her drive. That's fine. This is a doable full clear? Yeah. And then I can just use the polychromes and then pull for Lucia. Duh. Doing a little bit of extra work here because again, Deadly Assault will reset. And we just got the new Shiyu, so might as well, because she actually gives more per buck. So I'm gonna do Shiyu first. And then I'm gonna try to do Deadly Assault as well. Yeah, get shocked, bitch. Ah! Dodge it! God damn it.
enemy possession 6 shall pay. Here, I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Bada bing, bada boom. It's possible, chat. It's possible. Okay, that's a little bit overkill, but... Okay. Get this going. Yep. I get some defense going. Nice. How this?
The only option.
While I struggle, I mean, your units aren't even that bad. It's just that you gotta play towards the anomalies, right? And if, you know, and if we're not really familiar with how to build up anomaly, it's very difficult to play anomaly. If you understand anomaly, you could play with any anomaly character. Like the skill transfer is pretty easy across all anomaly classes. Whereas like, let's say attackers, each attacker like kind of functions a little bit differently. So it's a fire, ether. Oh, it resists ice and physical. Ha! Resist ice? Resist Miyabi? Who determined that? Okay. You'd laugh, according to Jewish, when you'd see my account of dis I have. I mean, Frobel. We'll eventually see it, right? Probably pretty soon, sooner than we think. Come on. Get me there. So you guys see how I immediately swapped to Yanagi to shock, right? And then the shock allowed Alice to get the double disorder and the assault. So the timing of that was essentially perfect. Because the 10 seconds for the frame of the dot was condensed into the disorder. Okay, re-question. How many gifts for Frobel to get an audit? I want to say Frobel. Again, I want to stay to the, you know, Frobel should get 5 subs because it's for the individual, for the premium. But since both of you are here now, right here now, 5. Too late. I should have asked for 10. Frobel, I won't be able to do it today, but I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Wednesday this week is my skip day. Usually Thursday is my skip day, but Wednesday is my skip day today. So Frobel, come by tomorrow. Just remind me to do your counter view. Hey! Friggin' attack! Do something! Pop this. Jewish is the pay chatter. He really is. W Jewish. That should give me frost. No, it doesn't give me frost. I'm so fucking cringe. The reason it didn't give me frost because he died before. Now I'm a little bit off rotation. Should be fine. That should be one of them. this. Good. Nice. Again, right? You don't need to worry about stun windows too much until like stage 7. You just gotta worry about pressure. Also, friend bought you a new phone. Should have gave that phone to Mo. No. What phone did you get, dude? That's awesome. 270? Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. But I mean, we could try. The OnePlus Nord. Ooh, swag, dude. All right, chat. Let's try it. It's not enough to get a temple, but I mean, you know, we're basically at a temple, so 256. That's nice. That's nice. I can finally run gachas. Yeah. One Pull Wonder. I'm gonna have multiple nicknames. The back-to-back and the One Pull Wonder. They call me the One Pull Wonder. They call me the One Pull Wonder, baby. What can I say?
Wanna hear tales of the night horror and ethereals? You came to the right person.
Alright, if that ain't worth the tier 3, I don't know what is. If this ain't worth the tier 3, I don't know what fucking is. Holy shit. This account makeover is gonna be generational. Holy shit, bro. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Come on. And if you would like this luck, make sure to sign up for account pulls next week for YIDHARI. So the account surgery when? We're not doing it today. I have no time. But now that we have Lucia, literally in the next week, we'll be able to wrap up Yishen, wrap up your Nami builds, right? Because your Nami builds aren't too terrible. We should be able to fix those up pretty easily. We have 2 times the drive discs starting like Wednesday. We should be able to at least chomp into Lucia. I don't think we'll be able to get 24. We won't be able to get max build, but we will be able to get something close. And then we'll start on your fire characters. And we'll go for your Seed Orphe. Because Seed doesn't have an Orphe. So we can build Orphe. Yeah, this account makeover is going to be generational, dude. Oh my god. Crazy. Well, that's it for the account views. I'm going to do the photo event, and then we're going to do some Nikkei, and then chat. Today, Luna 2 seems impossible, so we're going to save Luna 2 for tomorrow. Yeah, because I would have wanted to start Genshin like now, but we just don't have time. So yeah, because I heard Luna 2 was long. I heard Act 4 was long. It's like 4 hours, and I'm not able to do 4 hours of Genshin today. I wish. Upload to YouTube? We'll definitely upload to YouTube for sure. For sure. The whole 6.1 is 5 hours long. Wait, Jewess. Act 3 and Act 4? Both together is 5 hours. I might be able to do it then. I might be able to do it then. Nikkei anniversary? Yeah, I gotta do Nikkei, chat. I have to do Nikkei today. So. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, thank you, man. And, you know. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, the prospect of the account makeover is going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. We don't call him the backshot king for nothing. Okay. Well, just log back to my account. I forgot about the stories, mostly in dungeons where if you leave, you crash and need to redo it. Fuck. I mean, for me, it's not that bad if I do like a whole like run through. Chat, can I confirm if I can do Act 4, which is the second part of Luna 2. If I can do Act 4 in less than 3 hours, I'll do it today. But if I can, then it's gonna have to be a Tuesday stream thing. It has to be tomorrow stream. I don't think I'll be able to do it today. The longest unlock is 2 hours where you can't leave. Like, holy. Like, if I do it on stream, I'm fine. But is it more than 3 hours? Like, how long realistically is it? Because if it's 2 hours basically of just being in that dungeon, I'm fine. Let's rock it. You know what I mean? But like, if it's a lot more than that, I don't know. I just want Act 4. It might be longer than 6 hours. Okay, I'm not doing it today. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. You can do that with Vengeance? Yes. Yes. Ta-da. That's how people have so much Vengeance batteries. It's because they just sell all their shitty ones. Yeah. Okay. Dismantle. I wish I could do the selected trash can ones, but whatever. I'm gonna save all this, and pretty much like all I need to farm for is Yinkoi Tails, and I could save the rest and be a little bit conservative to prepare for the new set. So okay, I think we're looking good, chat. 12. I mean, as long as we get like around 20 by the next patch, should be good. Yeah, we're looking good. We have 2 million ready for YIDHARI. Looking good, chat. Also, Vink, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Luna 2 AQ combined lasts for 8 hours. Act 3 is 3 hours long, while Act 4 is 5 hours long. I did Act 3 last weekend, so Act 4 will be tomorrow. Okay, so for sure we'll do Act 4 tomorrow. So chat, if you want to watch me play through peak Genshin, honestly, the story's pretty good. So if you guys are at least interested in Genshin and don't worry too much about spoilers, and let's be honest, if like you don't know the game, don't worry, just watch, because it'll be fun. It'll be a fun ride. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Do it tomorrow as puzzles? Ugh. Puzzles in my story? Yuck. Okay, chat. Let us do... What is this one? An inverted night lantern. Lucy's TV schedule is now live with a new lantern light glow. The fuck is this? And this is the turn-based thing, right? Yeah. I wanted to do threshold simulation today. Let's see. 27 days, 27 days, 13 days. Okay, yeah. Let's do threshold simulation. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna use rush. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait, I missed this. After clearing easy mode. Oh, I didn't clear it yet. Oh, right. I didn't clear it yet, chat. Okay, we need fire and physical. Okay. Then I might as well just go with attack agents. Increase HP, rupture, build up, dodge counters. Okay, let's put 1, 2, 3. Sounds about right. Final node should be. I mean, we can use the YIDHARI team. 1, 2, 3. This robot guy is electric weak, so we can go. Oh, I won't have trigger. Monka. Go if it's it's electric weak, huh? We can go 1, 2, 3, and then Monato is ice weak, so we can go 1. One, 2. It won't. Yeah, that's the optional, right? So it won't matter. It's optional. So let's just go with something that I'm comfortable with. Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean if it's Monato, hold up. It's Monato. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. Yeah. And I won't need bank boost. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Gonna use the restroom. Oof. Been needing to go for a minute. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. We got our water chat. There. There. I have milk tea. I'll show you guys what drink it is when I come back. New badge because in the 9 stars in both the previous one and current one, and I've got 1 star on the badge. Oh right, because this DA was supposed to be the new DA that counted for the first badge. This DA is the first badge, by the way. I don't think you were supposed to get 2 badges. I think you only have 1 badge. Everybody only has 1 badge. Also, NXT, hi. Yo, what's up, Final? Welcome in. That was like an old man, like. Alright, let's get it going, chat. Let's get it going. Ikimasho. Actually, let's put you there. There we go. Done. Alright. Run it. I felt that, to be honest. Yeah. How are you? Tired. Tired. Very, very tired. I'm not burnt out, which is a really, really good thing. I'm just tired. You know. I've been having to shoulder a lot of like the workload for like the channel. Like I mentioned it a couple times, you know, throughout the past couple weeks, but like not having the editors is, man. I wanna shout out the editors, because without them, we would not be in this position where we are now with the content. And in the future, I can't scale our channel. I can't scale our content without the editors. So, you know, super, super important that we show a lot of love to them. That's not what I meant to do, but fuck it.
Right on cue.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey!
A perfect conduit. This bullet will reach its mark.
Here we go. See you Friday? Of course. Editors don't get not enough love from the creators, but from communities. People don't realize how much they do. They do a lot, Final. And I've been on like a 3 to 4 video clip for my YouTube channel, like per week. In order to maintain that and have higher quality going into November and December, I need the editors. Because I can do 1 or 2 videos a week while also streaming, because I make content full time, but I can't do 3 to 4 videos without the editors. So, you know, more money. Yes, that means editors get to edit more, and then that means we get to increase the, you know, amount of workflow that's done, you know? Yeah. I am really dying for my editors. I can't wait to get them back next month. Fully. Everybody will be back pretty much. I'm, you know, which is good. Yeah, because I have 1 more week of doing my own videos. Like I'll be doing the LT Jackson, thank you so much for those. I'll be doing my own videos for YIDHARI. Yeah, are they on break? Yeah, some of them are on breaks for certain things. Yeah, and then one came back and then is now gone for this week, and then we'll come back next week. It's just like, yeah, this past month has been very tumultuous for my editors, which, you know, again, because I don't have them as a full-time editor, which is not our fault. It's nobody's fault. It's just like the situation. If I could put them on a full-time payroll, I would, but we aren't at that position to do so yet.
3, 2, 1, fire! Go!
I feel like Josh is tired of doing the dance. Oh, I'm tired. But I do it. I'll do it. You know, the monkey will dance. I'll clap the cymbals. Fuck! I didn't get into the... Whatever, dude.
Got a summer surprise! Need a sign for it? Let's finish the job. Surrender.
Is Numa basically Shiyu? It's like Shiyu and then turns into Deadly Assault. Yeah. Nice. What the hell? Oh. I was so confused. IRL Twitch on at least one of the IRL streams? I'll think about it.
She and mind as one. An opening.
I'll think about it.
In the name of hope.
Disappointing. Cycle of yin and yang.
You get others to join you? Could be interesting. Like a compilation of creators doing it. This is from TPT. They're a family-owned business that actually were one of the very first to come to America and bring over milk tea. Yeah. So if you guys like boba, you have the owners of TPT to thank. That's cool? Yeah. Yeah, they house some really quality teas. And of course you need some quality tea. Like the milk is one thing, but you need some really quality tea to you know, to bring out that rich flavor. Okay. Fuck, I missed. Okay. Fuck. Wait. No way. I missed the double. The double ult, chat. Fuck, I wasted my points. No way, dude. I wasted my points. Come on, man. Stupid. Immaculate stun window. Shut up. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. So if you guys don't know what happened there, I overcapped on my points. And I unfortunately cut off my double ult. The whole point of YIDHARI in this stage is to double ult. The pace of the priest will be such that you can double ult. Is there timing to do with it? It's timing and pacing. Because I waited too long. Oh, I should have charged there. Fuck you. Oh, fuck! No! I'm so close, Chad! I'm so fucking close! Fuck this guy! What? I'm looking mad. I'm just getting old. I am getting a little bit old, chat. I don't have enough energy. I might have enough energy for the third stun. Oh wait, there's no third stun. Okay. Okay. 66? So you want me to do the dance with other people? You know what? I should get random people off the street to do the dance. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Embrace the cringe. How are you today, Sir Streamer? Hi, Banda. Tired. Very tired. Thank you for asking, though. Yeah. Yesterday I barely had any rest. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get some rest, but like, again, I need to prep for YIDHARI. I'm doing 2 videos. I'm doing a different schedule. So I'm gonna do combat and first impressions YIDHARI video this Thursday, and then I'm gonna do guide video on the following Tuesday. Are either editors back? One editor was back for one video and then left, but he's coming back next week. And then my other editor is still fully out because he's dealing with family loss. So again, obviously you want to give them time. Again, you know, they're just not, you know, lackadaisically like doing anything. Like they are very, very busy. I'm still in, you know, communications with them. So, you know, all the love to the editors. They're, you know, so diligent. And I do want to give them the time and space that they need, especially since they work so hard almost all year round. Excuse me. What's bro doing right now? I'm doing Deadly Assault. See, I got 66 score. I got a 66 score in Deadly Assault? How? You can only get 65. No, I wasn't saying doing it. I was just saying I saw you had to do IRL. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the context for doing it IRL was because they were gifting 5 subs, and I was like, give 5 subs, easy. So yeah, no, for everybody else, Stage 1 required. Do we know it? Oh, we do know it. The fuck is this, Thracian? Ugh. Low-key, we go Miyabi here, no? Or do we go Yishen? Oh, Hugo Monka, bro. Wait, this is kind of shitty. Okay. This stage. What's the required? The final battle is this guy. So I might as well make the final battle the rupture side. 1, 2, 3. First side is Thracian. So let's make that Miyabi side. Wait, how is this physical? But who the fuck is physical? But you resist ether? What the fuck? Who the fuck is that supposed to be? Dude, the Hugo boss is kind of dookie water, huh? Wait a minute. What the heck? I think we just go like low-key Rena. And then for this boss, we go the swimsuit gang. Final boss, let's put Bellion. There you go. That is Hugo? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. The final one's Hugo? No, you're wrong. The optional's Hugo. No, no, no. Wait, I didn't know that table's here. What the hell? Dude, there's some airs that I just not noticed. I did not give Rena the new set, did I? Monka. Oh, come on. I'm not being... Oh shit, this guy's HP is kind of crazy. Hold up. I got a higher score than BB in this. What was BB's final high score? I'm liking it too. Good time to use Ellen again, and first time I ever used DPS Piper. Make sure it takes long to finish. Like, dude, this is fun. Like, genuinely, I think a lot of people are finding this game mode very, very comprehensive. Because, like, it's slightly easier. The requirement to, like, clear, it's easier. And then the final fight, you know, it's like Deadly Assault. But then you can get a higher score if you utilize multiple teams. It's pretty nice. Like, the balance on the scoring, I think a lot of people are more happy with, even though it's, like, literally the same game mode. So... Wonderland Reverie. We did Wonderland Reverie in a a few ago. Let's see. We could play Fearless. I tried so hard. Sorry, chat, if that ruined the song for you guys. My bad. I tried so hard. And my feet never touches the ground. Something that he says.
Increase firepower. Down strategy. Right on cue. Now you can. What you deserve.
Tactical strategy. Torch that.
Down strategy. My bullets are one with the wind. Flip the switch.
My score is 600k. Trying to push 700k. Sorry, is that accumulation of everything, or like what are we talking about? Because I barely got 66 there. So you're saying you can get more than 100k? Is there a cap in the daily Lemony Hollow EXP mat rewards? Yes. It's 200. Or just above 200. I don't know the exact number. only best scores of the final boss. Oh, so it's the total score of the final bosses. I see. Okay, that makes sense. The fuck? What the fuck just happened? Yo, I can finish this boss before he gives me asthma. What the fuck? What the fuck? He canceled. He made me... I held down my basic button, but because of the slow-mo, it cut off the charge. That is insane. That's so fucking gimmicky, bro. It made me use one of my charges, preventing me from using the 3 charge on Alice. Ooh, I just got 350 from it. Did 2 runs on all levels. I'm just doing whatever they put in front of me, to be honest. I'm just doing whatever they put in front of me. The mirror neck clear was booty. Well, here it is. Up. Start. Perfect. Perfect. Really good timing, actually. Come on. Ah.
Let's make this quick.
Yo, can I get my ult, please? Can I get my ult, please? Can I get my ult, please? Stop the timer, stop the timer.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, just do as much damage as possible.
Obliterate form and spirit. Maybe, right? The weak spot is here.
Okay. You guys said... Wait. How many final bosses are there? I only have 142k. The performance points wasn't that good either. Like last time I had like 1100 performance points. Fuck. Four, but the final one you get to pick 3. Okay, so if I can average 150, if I can average 150, I get close to 600k. That's pretty good. Three different ones depending on the ending you get. Okay, what's the ending that I want for the easiest boss? What's the ending for the easiest boss? Also, thanks, Shocker. I do appreciate it. Okay. Oh, you do the story here and then... Okay, I see. I see. Mine was ending 1, but it all depends on your character. It depends on your characters. The fuck? If you miss them, just head to Notorious Hunt. Happens every week. Help! May the creator refine me. You chose to stick to the original plan. Oh, I see. There's some secret openings that you get. Oh, interesting. Well, I chose the one that I chose. Can I redo it? Oh, I can. In each one of them, you pick a choice. Which ending you get depends on your choices. Okay, so what happens if I choose this one? Yeah, what happens if I choose this one? I haven't done all that. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Try around and see what pops up. Oh, okay. Does anybody have like a website? I'm pretty sure there's a website that tells you all of them. What time are we at? We're at 2. Okay. So I wanted to start heating up some food. Let's do this for now. Let's do one more. And I gotta heat up food, and then we'll do Nikke for the last hour. I think it was Defiler, Wander, and the last one, as I forgot. Oh, okay. Gotcha, much. Okay, so I have Bringer. Fuck. Bringer, yay! I'm so happy. Bringer, so happy. So happy. Should I go wee wee? What's the thing here? Interrupting chance. I mean, Wee Wee's probably just like the easiest pick. Thanks, Robo. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it is getting late, so please, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. electric guy. Okay. Maybe we'll Astro out here, huh? Here we go, build up. And we go physical. Oh, I use Yuzaha, right? Ooh, Monka. Monka. It would have been a Jane Doe situation, like Jane Doe Bernice, but that's old. That's old news, chat. I mean, as long as we clear, right? So this one is required, but it doesn't like totally add to the final score, so we don't need to go crazy. Let's just do something that works. 2, 3, and then resist to ether. A physical. The fuck? I guess you're the squad. Okay. I was kind of hoping this would be a bi-weekly reset, but it lasts for 40 more days. I mean, this mode is pretty extensive. In the sense that, like, I think 40 days or like just above a month makes sense. It's like the Stygian Onslaught. It's a low-key Stygian Onslaught, yeah? It's like the tower, we still don't know when it'll end. Yeah, there's like tower and this mode. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Sounds ready. Leave it to me, Andy. Adjusting for wind. Got you covered. Right on here. Now you carry.
Oh, it's this guy. Hello. Can I fucking dodge or attack, my guy? Wait, is there two?
Suppressing fire. Sounds ready.
Please dodge.
Music is the rhythm of life. Flip a switch. You're up.
Oh, okay. That's so shitty. Whatever.
Find the voltage. Resolve.
Did you get the 400k banner? Sorry, what? 400k banner? Was that for tower? Yeah, I don't know what the 400k is for. To revise your weaker builds, at least for me, something. Yeah, no, 100%. This is really, really good because it's less about crazy vertical investment and more about horizontal investment, which a lot of people have been like, you know, promoting anyways. Or a lot of like content creators like are like, yeah, you should horizontally invest. And lo and behold, we have a game mode that, you know, promotes horizontal investment. In this mode, they'll give you, oh, for sure. I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay, cool. Come on, get me there. Boom. It looks good, but I can't do it because I don't have enough characters built. I mean, that's fine. You don't need to do it today. You can do it in the next 40 days. Right? Like that's the great thing about it. There's not a crazy amount of pressure for this mode. Right? So if you spend the next 2-3 weeks building up relatively okay teams, you should be able to do the first few missions and then clear the last field. So, but it takes like a month to build one character. Not necessarily. Less than that. I would say it takes like 2 to 3 weeks if you're aggressive with it. Yeah. It takes a week at least? Oh, more than a week. No. I feel like a week is a little bit too generous, to be honest. Yeah, a week is a little bit too generous. Hey, you want to do anything? God damn it. That's my Jufu second. Kind of cringe. You have to redo the entire last node to change bosses too. And that's set up through the story, right? Question mark. So you have to do all 4, or like you would prospectively have to do it 4 times to get the 4 different bosses. Question mark. Are you playing DNA tomorrow? Playing it tomorrow, yes. A little bit, yes. We'll play DNA for like an hour, 2 hours before we jump into Genshin. Yeah. So we'll do like an hour, 2 hours of Zenless, an hour, 2 hours of DNA, and then the rest of the time Genshin, which tomorrow's gonna be a long fucking stream. You know what? I should save Genshin for Wednesday. Or sorry, no, I can't save for Wednesday. Fuck. Oh, fuck. You know what? You know what? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's back the fuck up right now. Let's back the fuck up. So we're here at Monday. There's no way we do anything for the rest of the stream. Tuesday is ZZZ, DNA, and that's already like 4 to 5 hours of stream. And Nikkei. Wednesday we're off. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stream. Thursday, we have ZZZ and Proxy Podcast. Plus a little bit of Nikkei, probably. Just before the Proxy Podcast. Friday, we have ZZZ and Nikkei. For sure. Saturday, we could do Genshin. How does that sound? This week's pretty crazy. Yeah. And then next week, YIDHARI. Oh, fuck. Does this schedule look good, Chad? Thanks, Batcat. Welcome. Is this good? Watch Josh play DNA for the rest of the week. He will be hooked. I might be hooked. I might fit some DNA in every stream. Just like Nikkei. It depends. It depends. That's 2 days without a ticket. Yeah. But I mean, here's the thing. I would go 5 to 6 days of stream if and only if I had my editors. Because right now, like, streaming this much doesn't constitute more, you know, more return on investment for me. It's not to say that it's always about return on investment, but streaming 5 days a week and editing your own videos is a full-time job and a half. So, because their Nightmare has been fun. So I've heard. So once I'm my editor's back, it'll justify a little bit more for me to stream more content. And then I've been putting out into the universe. Any of you, chat, if any of you guys would like to manage my second channel, it could be like a little bit of like a side gig for you. I won't be able to pay like a part-time job salary, but like I'll pay a little like stipend. And you guys will like help manage, like put up videos, put up my account reviews, put up highlights on the second channel. Manage? Yeah. Manage the second channel. So if you guys have been like, you know, somewhat into content or know anything about YouTube, what does that mean exactly? Oh, like literally just managing the channel, like posting videos, getting the highlights. Yeah. Because Jewis started to do that, but then they got their job that they have now, so they can't do it anymore. So originally the plan was to put Jewis as the content manager, but yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put it out into the universe because I would like somebody who has like experience with like knowing and having an eye for content. If you're just posting and doing pictures, no, it's not just that. Yeah, it's a little bit more. I know someone who does all day streams, and every week a video. He does basically working 20 to 24. Yeah. For me, I want to push YouTube more because YouTube is going to help us get more new, fresh faces. And then streaming, whether it's like 3, 4, 5 times a week, honestly doesn't matter too much. The only reason I'm streaming 4 or 5 times like a week is because I just need to get through content. I just need to get through more content. So, and doing it with you guys live on stream is way more gratifying than just doing it offline or whatever. Unfortunately, it's years I don't work on YouTube. So, hey. I could maybe help, but I won't recommend myself as the first choice. I'll try to put it out in the universe. I wanna see if I can get a content manager. Cause like I was talking with Ziox's content manager, and I'm like, bro, that shit low key changes the game. Because you can get like almost double the amount of content out if someone helps to manage. Because then I can like focus again more on the creative like portions of it. So, and then utilizing content, a lot of stream content that I don't put onto YouTube can be put onto the YouTube. So that just means more content flowing out into the world, which is good. So anyways, that's our new schedule, chat. Zizi, DNA, Nikkei. Zizi, Proxipod, Nikkei. Zizi, Nikkei. Zizi, Genshin. That's our new schedule. Swag. Swagoo. Alright. Let's bring down the bringer. That was a low-key mistake, but it's fine. I haven't fought Bringer in fucking ages, man. Forgot how he plays.
It's over.
What's DNA? Do I not Abyss? It's the new non-gacha game. Don't forget, guys. It's not a gacha anymore. Don't forget. Wee wee. Let's go ahead and stun. Pop this. Okay, attack range for that. Oh! No way. Wasted.
My heart is a mirror. Please watch closely. This place is for you alone.
Game's form has explained how to work. Yeah. I think it would just be easier if I got somebody who like knew how to manage a channel. But if it comes down to it, Frostburn. I have to do auto attacks. That's so fucking copium. Okay.
I swear on my blade. Yes. No one interrupts Lord Faith's vacation. Not ever.
I'm still learning how to make and edit videos. Content management sounds like a higher tier of hockey advancement training. Not necessarily. I would say that it's more along the lines of like knowing and having an eye on what content to post. So maybe it is a higher tier. No, you're right. You're right. It is a little bit a higher tier. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. Okay. Since I can't do any more chat for today. And what was my score actually? Okay. I'm barely at 20 sorry, not 20. 289? Okay. Is that a good score? As someone who's tested CBT2 DNA, I do recommend skipping story. Wow, okay. Interesting. Wait, why can't I go to that one? The fuck? Oh, because because I chose this bottom nodule, not the top one. Oh, that's why. It's time consuming from the real grind of characters. Like, cause I don't know if I want to make DNA like, you know, something that I want to, you know, do for a long term. If it's something that I want to do for long term, I want to take it slower. You know, I don't need to outgrind and outpace the other content creators, because that's the only reason why I would go faster. And so I could be like, oh yeah, like I've gone here faster than anybody else. And that's like the only reason. It's like a stupid reason, to be honest, but that's content creation for you. The first person to do it is better. They get more views and all that stuff. So yeah, you'll probably be on the 550k. I guess that's good, right? The fuck? Why is my fall list fucking broken? Yo, my follow list doesn't show me other streamers that's under 1,000 views. Chat, check your mobile devices, because I'm seeing like live now, right? It goes live now, live now, live now, and then it cuts off to VODs. Oh, wait. Oh, do you have to go to live? No. Bro, this is stupid. If there's no gacha and less FOMO, there's no rush. Like rushing Blue Protocol is a waste of effort for progression unless the person enjoys it. There you go. I have not tried CZN. To be honest, not really my cup of tea. I do like roguelikes though, but just not my cup of tea. Yo, chat, can you confirm this for me? Like, I can't see anybody on my mobile that's under 1,000 views. Maybe it's because I have a lot of people that I follow that have 1,000 views. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 channels at the top. Maybe I have to reload or let me reload Twitch. Oh, there it is. Now it goes. Now it goes. Okay. I was like, where the fuck are my friends? Where the fuck are my friends? I want to see what other people are up to. It was funny. It was cucking me. I couldn't see anybody that was under 1,000 views. I was like, what the heck? No idea on mobile. Don't use Twitch there, but I could say that Twitch on PC changed the directory view. Instead of 15 to 18, I can see only 4 to 6 because it moved from the grid view to the vertical. Yeah, cringe. Yeah, a little cringe. But to be fair, the grid view is a little bit harder to process. So I low-key get it from a UI's perspective. I get it. Like the user is just like, why would I need to like look at the fucking grid when I could just look at a few channels, and then it's just like, you know, I get it. It's not my favorite, but maybe a grid of 2 instead of a grid of 4. And that'd still be a nice little blend of you know, the mobile experience yet getting a few more eyeballs onto other streams. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm done for Zenless today. Shall we move into Nikkei? Shall we move into Nikkei? Or, you know what? We'll watch. There's a video that I wanted to watch from EO. Because, you know, reacting to EO is always fun. Or 109 out of 100. Got 20 subs today. Fuck yeah, man. Holy shit. Chat, we're so close to our 200 goal too. Holy, oh my gosh. Oh shit, we're so close to the new IRL stream. Oh. Also, EO is closing in on 30k. God damn. God damn. Impressive.
In one of my previous videos, I got a super long comment that disagreed with a particular segment in my latest tier list video. Tier list, y'all know what I'm saying. The comment then goes on to say, your take here at 2044 feels unnecessarily antagonistic and just misses the mark. I think at the very least, you should be more empathetic and avoid dunking on players. It makes it hard to hear you out when those are likely the people you needed to reach the most. I hate to tell it to you, but there is some player accountability to be had. This is your fault. If you only pulled anomaly characters, that is 162% your fault. I don't give a f about anything else beyond that point. If you've been playing the game for a year and you've only pulled anomaly characters, that is 100% your fault.
Now, to reframe what EO is saying, is that if you want to play, he's rage baiting. Oh, 100%. 100%. I rage bait all the fucking time. But the point he's making is that if you want to play with anomaly characters, that's your prerogative. You know, a lot of people love the anomaly era, the 1.x era, understandably. I loved it too. I was very, very much a beneficiary. I love anomaly characters still, don't get me wrong. I'm anomaly pilled. Surprise, surprise. I don't think that's really a surprise. But I love anomaly characters more so than the other classes. That's just a fact. But when it comes to those who are not content creators, obviously, who are F2Ps, casuals, the generalist audience of the game, they have to make the choices. Whether to pull on X, Y, Z units, whether to pull for this style of unit, because anomaly just synergistically pairs so well with each other. It just makes sense that, like, oh, I could just pick up more anomaly characters and, you know, the anomaly coverage is going to be good. But now, in such a climate where anomaly, and more in particular, he's going to mention it later, Miyabi is getting countered, it's a lot more tough to invest into one avenue, whereas the game, of course, it wants to incite FOMO. You need to now horizontally invest.
Period. Let's get that out of the way. However, right, second thing, moving into that, now you get into what options do you have? What can you do? How is this good or bad for the game? And after reading that, I appreciate the comment to a degree. Yes, it's worded in a way that still rejects player accountability, but it's thoughtful and represents how a lot of anomaly mains are currently feeling. It points out a key thing that who I'm trying to reach may not be listening to me due to how I speak, aka my tone. For those of you that have been following me for quite a bit, I'm working on how I speak to people every single day, but I am a very blunt person. A lot of what I
feel like also You know, especially when it pertains to, you know, the previous you know, little tussle with like, you know, Kate, EO, ALG, other outside influences, right? Like a lot of how we approach conflict comes out very, very easily, right? So for me, I rage ban, make memes, but like when I actually talk with people, I try to empathize. And EO comes out a little hot tea. But still, very much to his points, I very much respect his points because a lot of them I also tend to agree with. And especially when it comes to quote unquote player accountability. There is always going to be a meta when it comes to playing games. Yet in a live service game, the meta moves so much faster. So things start to shift so much faster. So a lot of the times players can't keep up with that. Especially like let's say you were to take Smash Bros, right? Take OG Brawl. That game's been out for how many years? Over like what, 20 years? I don't even fucking know, right? Smash Bros Brawl. It's been out for how many years? Or sorry, not Brawl. Sorry, not Brawl. Melee. Melee is the bigger scene. Sorry, Smash Bros Melee. So Melee's been out for how many years? The meta doesn't change very much. And it's more reliant on like the newer players and how you stylistically like go and approach the PvP aspect. Because most, if not all, the techs have been figured out. It's just that the different styles and approaches and philosophies to said gameplay. The meta doesn't shift around a lot when it comes to Smash Bros. Melee. But it does when it comes to a live service game that tries to incite FOMO for you to pull for the newer, shinier character. I mean, at the latest, after playing 2 gachas for a couple years, you know horizontal can clear everything easily. Vertical is shiny and luxury. I agree. And that's why a lot of creators, unfortunately, when it comes to content creation, we don't reach the majority of the masses. We just don't. Because there's only so many people that engage within content. And not only just, you know, Zenless Zone Zero, but just for any game. There are more people who play the game than people who play and consume content. StarCraft Broad Wars, about as old as me, and still has a shifting meta. Are they coming out with newer stuff? Or is it just more like rock, paper, scissor-esque type of thing? Because, like, I don't know how the meta could shift if there's no new content. If the game technically should be solved, then there should be a stable meta. Hasn't had an update in 20 years. Then it's not necessarily a shifting meta. It's more along the lines of, does rock, you know, if people are going more rock, then you go paper. If more people are going paper, you go scissors. It's not really a shifting meta. Because there's no actual genuine new content. It's an old ass, yeah, real-time strategy, right? People still find new techs in Melee. There was a relatively newer tech, not this year, but like, you know, pretty recently in the past couple years that people started using, sure. One gacha I played had a meta change every month. I mean, from seed to where we are now was only like 3 weeks, right? Lucid has just been out for 3 weeks. And we've already shifted a little bit of ways from more purist attacking towards Rupture or Gentlest Rupture. Because Rupture can clear 2 out of 3. I love the fucking still that I'm on with EO here. But, you know, we are headed towards 2 rupture, potentially even 3 rupture, bro. You remember that gachas, they have to nerf older units by adding in new units to sell them. Is one of the implemented strategies, yes. Yes. Because if you don't nerf Miyabi, you're just going to keep using Miyabi for the end of time.
Say just isn't sugarcoated. At the end of the day, I'm offering advice or suggestions to help players put themselves in better positions.
That's what I say all the time, but, you know, it falls on a lot of deaf ears, you know? But it's our job as content creators to empower you guys, you know, in a positive direction, or to go in a positive direction. So I got to put my mouth, or sorry, I got to put my words where my mouth is, whatever the fuck the saying is. So I'm going to be making, in the next 2 months, you're going to be seeing a lot more like generalist guide videos on like, oh, who are the top 5 like generalist good units? Who are the top 5 worst units to invest into? Who are the top 5 best rerun banners to go for? I'm going to put out more projection videos for you guys. All this stuff in the vein of providing you guys with better insight. Because a lot of you guys are like, oh, Josh, like, what are your suggestions on this and this and this? And like, I'm starting to accumulate all of that such that I can make videos for you guys on those particular topics. Because there's so much more content that I want to do. And in particular, the educative type of content, which that would be, is something that I think will relate to multiple different levels of the player base. And it'll just be a good series to do. So anyways.
My goal isn't to dunk on players, it's to talk about how the game's design affects player expectations and what those options are to circumvent that. Yes, Anomaly was a dominant and supported archetype for at least half of Zenless's lifespan. The Defiler, though, is a rude awakening. It feels like the game suddenly says, that team you invested in? Yeah, no, get that frustration is completely valid. So let's talk about where our perspective split, the core player versus game design argument, a clarification I should make, and how me being the antagonist here is the best real world scenario for most of the player base.
Put your money where the mouth is. There you go. There you go, Black Fox. Yeah.
Before we begin, here's a really fun fact about character development and world building. In the best written stories, the antagonist is the hero, or an unrestricted version of the hero, if you will. And to be exact, what I mean by that is the protagonist, aka the hero, is usually aiming for a particular goal, but constantly held back by morals, responsibilities, or ideals imprinted on him throughout their journey. The antagonist, on the other hand, often has those same goals, but without being held back by societal norms. A perfect antagonist is effective because they are powerful in some way, shape, or form, have clear motivations, and challenge the protagonist on a deep level, even if they aren't necessarily evil. Recent examples of this in anime would be like Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, or Shigaraki from My Hero. Why did I just give you a backstory on character writing? Well, I mean, I'm not your enemy.
That's more kind of more anti-hero-ish, but I mean,
is that not obvious? Instead of hearing what I say as some villainous thing, it's better to view me as someone who doesn't accept others forcing an outcome on them.
No, you will always be elitist, okay? You will always be elitist. You can never shake it. All right, elite is EO. You cannot deceive me.
Guys, how to do the same. Obviously,
right,
I understand within context of a
one.
gacha game, certain things are just out of your control. Losing a 50-50, having access to specific characters or gear, and direct attacks from the developers themselves. So here's the part where our perspective split. On one side, we have the elusive Anomaly main's point of view. This viewpoint usually details something like Anomaly players built what the game encouraged. The game told us to do this, so the devs are clearly the ones that we need to blame. On the other side, we have players like myself who will say something along the lines of, even when a meta is strong, long-term players should expect some type of shift or change in the game itself, right? The meta.
Yes. And it's not to blame the anomaly players for saying that they weren't right, because back in 1.x, as long as you built a collective amount of anomaly units, you could probably clear 2 out of 3, if not 3 out of 3 DAs. You were definitely clearing Shiyu. And then Tower was barely even a thing that you needed to worry about in the first place. So as far as like end game, or like to clear the encompassing generalist, you know, content, anomalies was advised. So now the devs are like, build Rupture. No. Build attackers. Build stun. You're like, sorry, what? You told me like 6 months ago to build anomaly. Understandably. Right? And it's not to say that, you know, building anomaly is short-sighted, because technically, and I'm pretty sure EO goes into this, anomaly still is somewhat relevant for certain pieces of content. Right? They're still bringing back Butcher. They're still bringing back Pompeii. They're still bringing back the UCC. They're still bringing back Miasmic Fiend, who are all like super pro anomaly. Typhoon, you can do anything to that guy, like legit. You can literally do anything to that guy. So, and to some extent, Myriad as well. And then we haven't seen Bringer in a fat minute, because Bringer was like literally like the Miyabi shield. I get it, but to the point where now the game's narrative has changed. It's not just about building one singular class anymore. It's about building 3 classes. And, you know, you guys might say, no, Josh, it's about building Rupture. It's about building Rupture. No. It's about having a comprehensive box that has you touching upon different aspects of the game, and thus begets you the multi-layered experience that Zenless Zone Zero actually wants to achieve with its game. Sure, Anomalies is great. You can farm Anomaly out the wazoo. Sure, Rupture is great. But the game should be such that it wants to promote different play styles and different ways to engage and interact with it. And so a lot of people, and to this point, a lot of people were sucker punched when we got the triple miasma phase, the triple miasma stage in DA. Remember the very first one where we were all complaining and the drama started? The drama really, really stirred up? Well, if we look back at it, they were miasma, yes, but one of them was pretty Rupture shield. One of them was Anomaly shield. And one of them was a Seed Electric Attacker shield. And technically, you could still use most of the attackers, you know, just not Hugo. Cough. So you're looking at those 3 and you're like, hey, well, that's kind of balanced, actually. One Rupture, one Anomaly, and then one attacker / one stun, if you want to consider one stun. You literally put Trigger with anybody, and you could beat Defiler. You put Trigger with Mono Electric, you could beat Defiler. You put Trigger with Seed, Orphe, Sambi, beat Defiler, right? What if with fucking Nekomata? You could beat Defiler. Qingyi? You could beat Defiler. So over the course now of the last 2 or 3 months, and then going now into the future, yes, we might see a little bit more Rupture-oriented things, but we're still going to get a relatively decent balance with anomaly and potentially attacker shield content, which attacker shield content is much harder to cater towards, because again, I think the devs have also recognized that just attack is just an ass class. Okay, whatever attackers can do, anomalies can do, and rupture can do. It is what it is, right? M0W0 trigger though, okay. You would need a really good build. So to circle all the way back now here with the meta shifting, if you can prepare your box with at least one attack team, one rupture team, and one anomaly team, right? You can lead that with Monoto for rupture. You can lead that with like soldier for your attacker, and you can lead that with Piper for your anomaly. And you build pretty decent units around them. I think you guys could score 9-star DAs and clear 99.9% of content, 99.98% of content. What do you guys say about that? And in particular with the new boss, guess who the boss, guess who does really well on the boss? It's Monoto. Sure, you know, your YIDHARI will do better because she's the premium unit, but Monoto can very easily 20-30k. M2 R1 Hugo is too easy, sure, right? Like Ice will do pretty okay on that boss too. Especially, you know, since arguable that the boss is quite stun pilled. He has a lot of parries and a lot of things to, you know, build up a lot of gen, a lot of days. Actually, to be fair, if it's building up a lot of days, it might not be as stun pilled as I think. I need to do a little bit more testing. But also free Monoto. Obviously, M2 is where you kind of want to be, especially with an off, you know, with his off stun potential and pressure. Because that E charge into the bonks is quite important because you can get 2 or 3 per off stun window, and then that helps to accumulate days and pressure for him to flow into the on stun. But
I have to say meta twice. Or you'll hear something along the lines of like, anomaly being king forever would be unhealthy game design. Sometimes both of these points can be true at the same time.
I agree. For the people who are very anomaly pilled in chat, if I could get your guys' perspective, did you believe that anomaly was going to be forever? And I'm not trying to, like, you know, come from a place of like critique. Like, oh, you were wrong to think so, or you know, you're silly for thinking so. No, because I know how gacha games work. No. I still can't believe I only have M0 Monoto from the event after doing 2 full pull rotations to get Lucia. Ooh. You can get Monoto, an extra copy of Monoto from the shop. From the little redemption shop. And then you can get a free copy of Monoto from the event. So there's your M2 final. As long as you pulled a copy of Monoto, you essentially have an M2 Monoto. If you think about it. So that's what's really good about Monoto. Like if you pulled at least 1 copy of Monoto, you technically have an M2 already. I've only been playing about 4 months and only have 2 teams set up. And that's actually pretty decent. 4 months, you know, casual play, 2 teams, pretty good. No thoughts behind those eyes. When Miyavi released, all content was easy with Anomaly. Sure, but now seeing the direction of how the meta change happened? No. I can easily see that perspective for players completely new to gachas. I remember when Genshin started, I had no clue what was going on, but it really doesn't take long to see what the devs are doing. A lot of people don't even consider game design. I get it. You know, it's not your job as a player to consider game design. Yes. Sure, when it comes to the critiques of the game, and we're trying to learn about how the game, you know, functions, works, what are the ground rules and philosophies of the game in order to improve yourself and to improve your understanding of the game. Sure, in that vein, yes, it's important to understand it. But as a player who's just like, oh, I like the characters, I like, you know, the story, I like, you know, using the characters, blah, 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 blah. Like, you don't need to care about game design. I get it. So when it comes to that vein, I'm saying vein a lot, or like, you know, the line of understanding, or like, you know, the line of the argument or conversation. A lot of people understandably will fall behind with an ever-growing live service game. Because if you don't keep up with the live service game as the live service game keeps growing, you're going to be here and the game is going to be, you know, grow, up, and you're still going to be here. It's not about gacha. I mean, yes, it, you know, the gacha has to do, has a large part to do with it, but at its core, it is a live service game. Right? Overwatch, or let's say Fortnite. Fortnite's free, accessible for everybody. But they introduce new weapons, they introduce some map changes, and the meta shifts. They rebalance item distributions for Fortnite, meta changes. And if you're using, you know, double pump shotgun from season 1 or from episode 1, or I don't even know what they call it, chapters, whatever they call them, you can't use double pump anymore. Right? They changed the input registration, the cooldown, and they have a much more varied, wide cast of weapon options now for you to use. The problem is that gachas aggressively monetize it. There it is. I agree. Yet, if you are to actively participate and play this game, that's something you have to account for. You can't just not account for it. Because if you don't account for it, and you just blame the devs that it is gacha, then let's you know, we got to reframe our mind, because the gacha is built into the reality of this game, right? That's why a lot of people are like, oh, support DNA, it has no gacha, support DNA. Which, sure, that is very much a part of the aspect of the game, but also what I'm concerned with is the gameplay, because that is also a part of it. And if DNA has great gameplay, and I don't need to worry about pulling for characters, and it's a live service game, sure, right? But those are all aspects that come together to make and create the identity and the experience of the game. You can't just discount it. Something that you need to acknowledge, and you know, for however blunt EO considers himself and other people consider him to be, that's the reality of it. You want people to take accountability and use their brains, how dare you? I think the devs, after the Defiler debacle, have really shown us that it wasn't necessarily an intention of like I mean, well, okay, let me pull that back. Excuse me. Wrong thought. Let me pull it back. Are you gonna play DNA? Yeah, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like everybody's gonna try it tomorrow. Just because of the precedent that it sets. It seems like a pretty, you know, well-designed game. So obviously I have to try it out. The only feedback that I get to the devs, the only feedback that the devs get back are from testers. Sure. And then also the CN community, you know, Billy outcry, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But as it pertains to, you know, the pressure of the gacha aspect of the game, it is an unfortunate thing that we do need a balance. 12 encounters, 0 Z merits. Everything was so anomaly coded forever. If everything was anomaly coded so forever, anomaly coded forever, then attackers got a boss and all anomaly players start crying. I just think it's funny. You told us that it'd be anomaly. What the hell? And to be fair, I don't think we're getting an attacker-based boss for a minute. The next boss that we're getting is somewhat attacker, but it's very much more rupture. And arguably stun-pilled. I like to call Miasma bosses stun-pilled. Because if you can, you know, do huge amounts of days, you shred that shield like a motherfucker. You know? But, you know, let's continue on here.
This leads us into the most direct problem players are experiencing, even after having it explained from multiple perspectives. Every gacha or live service game has a certain meta volatility to it, and funny, guys, it took me like forever to figure out how to.
When I look at Nikke year 2 old Red Hood versus Zizi year old Butt Ellen, looks more like a dev's fault than the player's fault. Explain that a little bit more, Kidder. Like it's the dev's fault that a lot of these characters are falling off. To be fair, like if I were a dev in year 1 and I had the insight of what we wanted the game to become, I think that they would adjust accordingly. You know? And like, sure, you have projections of like what you potentially are going to develop, but they haven't developed it fully yet. Right? And right now, I think the devs are already starting to plan and tinker out and test out 3.0 stuff. That just makes sense. They're starting to see, oh, what are some cool ideas that we can that we're going to implement from the story that is pitched here. Oh, what are some character designs and stuff that we want to, you know, tinker around with? Oh, what are some combat designs that we want to tinker around with? You know? Red Hood is a pilgrim. Yeah, Nikke is just balance their game better. Newer units don't need to always... Sorry, the fuck? Don't need to always be stronger. That's exactly what Seed and Orphe are. Seed and Orphe are no stronger than Yishen and Alice. They're just, you know, a slight divestment into another class that wasn't necessarily shilled. Well, until they came out. And now, going into a much more balanced endgame look, Seed and Orphe can still kind of tackle some content, right? They're not just defiler only units. Yes. So having that small period of like, oh, this is Seed's patch is a very small microcosm of the larger argument. And even with HP inflation, it seems like people are getting higher scores. Because we're now settling into the pace of the growing meta, right? We're settling into this accelerated pace. And we're starting to adapt, which is a good thing. Give me more totalized characters and other elements, and I'll collect them like infinity stones. I would love to see totalize get shown a little bit more light and a little bit more like consistency. I think people get caught up in the idea that the current meta will always be top tier and godlike in the game. And I don't think that's about investing into other archetypes. Well, that goes to the speed of which that said meta changes, Panda. Right? Because if one day you're telling players to do this, and then another day you're telling players to do that, the third day you're telling players to do a third thing, and then the fourth day you're like, oh, we're circling back to another thing, right? Players will arguably feel confused. But funny enough, that goes to more of like a philosophy shift in saying that, oh, we shouldn't be focusing on what the devs are saying, what is available now. We should be focusing on what the devs are overall saying. And the devs are overall saying that they want you to invest at least a little bit into each of the classes. Right? So as long as you have a budget team for Rupture, you can still have your luxury units in Anomaly and still be able to clear content. Or if you're super attacker pilled, yet you still have like a, let's say a Piper and a Vivian in the back, you're always clearing pretty much all Anomaly content with the exception of Bringer. Which, I mean, to be fair, Vivian honestly shreds Bringer too, so. But it's a conversation that has needed to essentially be solved, right? We've had to go through the hoops to come to these certain conclusions, and the entire player base, it's not necessarily the most intuitive thing, especially when the game has shifted in such a way that, you know, this was not necessarily the narrative that was really promoted earlier. But going into, you know, 3 to 6 months down the road at this certain pace, it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be like, yeah, of course you should have you know, you should have invested at least a little into this, a little into that, and a little into that. That just makes sense, right? But it takes time for us to get there. So the bumpy, the road bump of sorts, it's going to feel jolty, it's going to feel jumpy, for sure. But as you guys start to learn the game, as you guys start to invest more, whether, you know, it be monetary or just invest into the characters that you already have and vertically improve them, like, you know, you should be able to relatively compete at the level that is, you know, realistic to whatever investment that you put in. Compared to the longevity of the characters pre 1.4 to year 1 characters from other games isn't a fair comparison, as the game took a drastic change in direction. I agree. The game has taken quite the drastic change of direction ever since 2.0, really. Because Rupture is the new attacker in town. And then where the fuck did defense go? Where the fuck did defense go? It's like defense doesn't even exist. It's like defense doesn't even exist as a class. We just have Rupture, attack, anomaly, support, stun. Right? Was defense ever relevant? No. What video is this? EO talking about players versus game design, and who should be quote unquote blamed more, right? Because that's the headline, that's the rage bait. Who's to blame? Is it the devs or is it the players? And if you blame the players, then you're elitist and inconsiderate. And then the counter argument to you blaming the devs is just like, you know, we can't change the game. So it's like our complaints are falling on deaf ears. At least most of the time. Defense is just a worse support. Caesar was the GOAT in that one batch with the first tower mode ohm. And then the game developed. And then we're like, oh, we don't need you anymore, Caesar. A lot of characters parry, a lot of characters, you know, buffer, a lot of characters, you know, just have iframes out the wazoo, right? There's no point in a defensive character anymore because Rupture can defend and can offense. They need to redefine defense, or they need to like restructure defense such that like it is a new class entirely. Or that it like, you know what I think? There should be like a super break. Defense should be the super break of Zenless, to where you can super break on stun and do more damage or increase the multiplier. I don't fucking know. That would, I think that's one of like my big ways of like, in my mind conceptually, about how defense could, you know, define itself. Although then it would step on the toes of stun, so it's just like, ooh. So maybe not like, maybe it doesn't have to do with days or something. I don't know. Maybe you know, just introduce a new mechanic or something. I don't know. Defense agents should be the ones that introduce Ether Veil. Maybe. I was thinking that defense would be like the support for Rupture, but I don't fucking know. Yeah. I need defense to be relevant, so my defense main stats and great substats. No, here's the thing, IMO. Bro, like, you can make defensive scaling units that don't need to be defense, right? We have fucking HP scaling support, but for Rupture, right? Like, we have, you know, Ben, who scales with defense, but realistically just converts that into attacks. Just like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, for sure. It doesn't have to be defense, but we would love to see some defensive scaling characters, sure. Because it feels like defense is such a, you know, a benign stat. Or not benign. Chat, what's the word? You know, it's like you have two, like, it's like your appendix. What's the word for it? In when you're fuck, what is it called? Useless, basically. Fuck, what's the word called, chat? Asinine? No, you goofball. It's fuck. Redundant? No, chat. It's like oh, maybe it's not the appendix. Fucking what's the organ in the body that like used to have a purpose, but now it doesn't? What the fuck in the body is called? I took fucking anatomy, but I don't remember this. The pancreas is no, it's not the pancreas. No way, it's the fucking pancreas. That's the appendix? Oh, it is, right? It is the appendix. Okay, yeah, it's like the appendix of ZZ. Yeah. Vestigial. Oh my god, yeah. Vestigial. Yeah. Vestigial. Forming a very small remnant of something that was much of a larger noticeable. Yeah. It's a vestigial organ. Bro, boom. It's a vestigial organ. Defense is the vestigial organ of the old Zenless Zone Zero. There it is, baby. There it is. There it fucking is. There used to be a somewhat of a purpose for it, and now there's just no purpose. The game has evolved. Humans evolved to not, you know. Yeah. Anyways. Sorry, I just needed like I fucking knew what the word was, because this is exactly what it is. Because sure, you could say it's useless, but like there used to be used for it, now there isn't. A vestigial organ. Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to calling EO an elitist. No, I'm joking. Yo, man, hopefully you're having a good day, EO. How's it going, bro?
Say that word and then get it out into the microphone. What that means is at any point in time, X or Y thing will be the strongest.
I'm new to the game. I'm wondering what's your guys' opinion on Banya. From what you know, if you look at leaks, then that's your own prerogative. Also, thank you, IMO. Appreciate it. Fuck yeah, dude. What's up, Sammy Browns for IMO? Thank you. Appreciate that. Type shit. So, Banya. I mean, he's a good DPS. If you're like super new to the game, grab a DPS. Whatever it may be. Grab a DPS. If you're super early into the game, don't worry about supports just yet. I know Lucia's, you know, in terms of like the narratives, she's very good. She's the premium support for a lot of Rupture agents that are coming out. In a week, we're getting YIDHARI, who is this like octopus hammer girl. And then we have Banya with the, you know, it's basically All Might. And then we have Yeshin Guan. Just pick one of those offensive characters to start off the game with. Whichever one you like.
Strategy in the meta for an indefinite period of time. Every single game does this. Pokemon, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, Street Fighter 6, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! There is never a thing called escaping the meta. You either play with it, against it, or you counter it. The only gacha game that has allowed players the freedom to slap what.
Yeah. And the whole point of the game being live service is such that it can change the meta so you get different looks at the game, because the game has rules. Unless they change the rules, then by which the meta changes, right? My friend called me to the game, but it's drowning me in info. Well, Ruby, we're an amazing community to get help with. So welcome on in. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. People are too annoying with the meta. It may change, but there's no power creep. Okay. The people, okay. There was nuance to that conversation. Because there is power creep. 100%. I don't think myself, EO, you know, Kate, Jay Stern, the others, you know, part of the elitist crew, whatever you want to call us, right? We never said there wasn't any power creep. Because they're very clearly it's just a numerical thing. We see the HP of the units increasing, right? But understand that the performance of characters are increasing. With Lucia, all Rupture agents are incredibly viable. All of them. Get a job. Who, me? I do need a job. Hey, you hiring? You hiring, Gib? For what I think, they should make class called sustain instead of defense. If they're just going to make them heal now, and heal is in the recovery category. Interesting. So just riff from HSR. It'd be rad to have defense that's like a paladin or something like that. Yeah. I think there's so much potential with the defense class that is just not being utilized because I think the devs are kind of like stuck with like, oh, how can we, you know, do this? But just like if you just do something, like it'll probably hit. You know, there's so many ideas that the community's put out that I'm pretty sure the devs have probably gone through already. As to saying you could be both healed and a shield or damage reduction. But the problem is you come out with characters like the Rupture class and they already have built-in damage reduction. So it's like, it becomes redundant to your guys' point, right? The vestigial organ argument. They're useless or they're redundant, yada, yada, yada. So maybe buff shielded agents. I think that is another way to do it because you take a look at Hollow Zero, they have buffs for characters who have shields. It's the timed game mode's fault. If it doesn't increase damage, it's almost a wasted slot on the team. Yeah. I mean, what is it? The second stage of Shiyu, remember when you just had to survive, basically? And not get hit? Or like the tower game mode? It's not respected as an end game mode, is it? Tower is not respected as an end game mode, when it technically is. And a lot of people who make the arguments, you know, towards DA and Shiyu don't give respect to Tower and Caesar type of characters and blah, 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 blah. What about QTEs? They introduced it with Isolde. Are they planning to use it more often? I think that'd be cool. I'd be thinking like fucking cool. That's why I say they could do CC on the Priest with Defiler. Really good CC could be insanely good. And don't forget the new drive disc like Moonlight Lullaby. Yeah. What's QT? Quick time event. So when you have to like spam the basic button to you know, when you're in deadlock with Isolde. Spoiler, but not so spoiler. Getting hit with Caesar's shield, it counts as getting hit. So it's just like, I don't know. Yeah. Because there was an intended purpose for Caesar. Caesar wasn't supposed to be the shield counter, I guess. Even though, you know, shields are it would make sense that you would parallel them or you put them together. Like, oh, the shield is going to do well in the tower. But then why doesn't it prevent me from getting, you know, technically, you know, why doesn't it prevent the hit counter? Doesn't count for no damage, even if you don't take damage. I get it. Right? Sucks. So you would assume characters are built for certain game modes. Caesar wasn't necessarily built for a game mode. She was built as a character that could like help bridge much more new players and not necessarily feel the ramifications of being punished by the game as a whole. Especially not even just with damage, but with you know, your as it increases your resistance to interruption. Arguably, that's the most important thing, so that you can flow through your kit without worrying about what the enemy does, which is low key like Genshin. That's why Zhongli was so valued at the time. Now, who cares about Zhongli? Because everybody knows how to dodge. Everybody knows how to use their abilities at the time of when enemies do attack, so you can, you know, iframe it, blah, 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 blah. But for the time, Zhongli, the purpose was the resistance to interruption. That's one of the biggest aspects of having a shield that early in the game. So people could start to learn those mechanics. And now we're tossing away the Zhonglis because Zhongli's, you know, poo-poo caca now, unless they buff him, which, I mean, they've buffed Mona, they buff Venti, you know, we'll see. Anyways, we're straying away from the point.
Ever they wanted together, and get away with it has always been Genshin Impact. This is, mind you, this is Genshin Impact circa 20, before Skirt came out. So I'm pretty sure that's 2025, right? Circa 2025. Before that, no other game that I'm aware of has promoted the ability to casually reject the meta and succeed. This is
Yeah, Anomaly was kind of rejecting the meta, low-key. Because you could still clear Evelyn-based content with Anomaly. You could still clear Sambi and Trigger content with Anomaly. For that time. Believe it or not, Dehya had somewhat better, sometimes, wait, what? Dehya was sometimes better than Bennett just by virtue of not having to dodge. Man, my Zhongli is still totally relevant. Okay. Relevant as your husbando. Yes. What are we talking about? We're talking a little bit about the arguments of game design and player reaction and accountability. Is that burps? So you don't agree at all. Sorry, Akira, what do I agree or not agree with? Sorry, there was so many points that I agreed and not agree with. So, sorry, relay that point to me. Oh, that. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're on the same page. Okay, yeah. So, when it comes to, yeah, when it came to, I'd say like 1.4 through 1.7, that was very much like a Genshin. Yeah, I can see the parallels a little bit, EO, where you can casually reject the meta by just playing Anomaly. And as long as you have the right Anomaly units, or relative Anomaly units, you could just literally blast through any content. As long as you have Hyper Bloom, you can blast through any content. And then Natlan came around, or like, you know, midway through Fontaine, I think is when they started to like address the issue. Midway through Fontaine, they started to address the Hyperbloom issue. And then in Natlan, Hyperbloom was super tough. Because you recess back to, you know, mono element comps and blah, 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 more niche comps, blah, 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 blah. Like more niche playstyles.
This is why I constantly say that mentality spawned primarily from the Genshin Impact player base. Then after hearing all that, you might start to ask the question, why am I forced to play the meta? And the reality is, you aren't. The whole point here is that diversification is a form of player insurance. It's not about doing it to satisfy the game or me as a creator. It's about you being comfortable enough with your account to do everything you want to do. Emphasis on you. If you invest your whole account into a single playstyle, i.e. Anomaly, then any balance change becomes a personal earthquake. It doesn't matter if it's attack-centric or rupture-focused. If you personally don't build into it for whatever reason you're about to type in the comments, that is not the game's fault. You made that decision and it will either work in your favor or not. You think people that pulled Bernice are somehow blaming the game for them making Vivian? They have to continue improving and making more new things. That is gacha games. At the same time, this also addresses one of the statements in that comment, and I quote, "Not everyone that plays Zenless watches content creators. The game has millions of players. You content creators have tens of thousands of subs, and a lot of those are the same people.
True. And a lot of you, chat, have listened to not only myself, but Kate, EO, ALG, J Stern, fucking Kana, I Win to Lose. You know, you guys engage with that type of content. You know, Linoles of the world, like everybody, right? Like the whole collection, the whole shebang, right? Like you guys have seen some of our videos. It's just that you guys kind of understand and have now developed that kind of game sense, or that, you know, that's not a sixth sense, but yeah, game sense of sorts, of being able to identify what the game wants out of you, or what the game can expect out of you. The Luke and Nuvelet save my ass in that land until I have a fully built Kaniche team. Yeah. Most of the playstyles don't impact the mob, but impact the character alone, so the old ones are still relatively good. I mean, to be fair, you know, that's one of the reasons why they're so proactive in increasing the performance of older characters, right? Ellen Joe. Right now, obviously, Ice is still shafted because, you know, Miyabi. But they're looking to rebalance that. And then when you look at Sambi, holy shit. Sambi looking real good. She didn't get crazy extra multipliers on the stuff that she had, but they introduced new things and they made the flow of her kit better. They, you know, included aftershocks in the places where they needed to be, where now her overall feel and the kit makes sense. And then there's Haramasa. Yeah, but you can't always have hitters. But to be fair, Haramasa for the time, arguably one of the best DPSs in the game. Right, and the next character we probably have to work on, you don't really have to work on too much, but I think Juyen is a character that I would love to see. And you know what, with Juyen, because characters can time manipulate or whatever manipulate, I would love to see Juyen, if she hits a certain amount of shots, if she hits a certain amount of shell shots, she increases the stun timer to allow her to do more. So it incentivizes proper usage of her stun window. And that would get you more damage. I think that'd be fucking sick, because it rewards you for a good play. You don't have to drastically increase her multipliers, but increase the window in which she is effective. I think would be a huge dub for Juyen. I think that's if I were to predict any Juyen changes, that'd be one of my biggest conceptual changes for her. Because she is the lead character, she doesn't have to rely on like a lighter to help her increase the timer. Or whatever character to increase the timer, blah, 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 blah. She herself can do it. Very much like, M2 Yishuan can pause the timer. You can just implement that. She could pause the timer, right? They really haven't changed any character's playability with these buffs yet. Sambi's? Sambi's is pretty dang good, man. She's like at least a 5 to 10% increase in damage. And that's just damage. That's not even like feel of play. The feel of play is way nicer. I don't know. Like, a character doesn't need to be 20 to 50% better to be considered usable. You could already successfully play Sambi within the content before, is what I'm saying. Relative. At least for the content that you would presume to be specified for her, sure.
Personally, never seen any content creator give warnings and say, hey guys, in the next few patches, Anomaly as an archetype is going to get cucked to the point that it will be impossible for you to clear the next few bosses. Here's what you need to do if you haven't diversified yet.
I low-key kind of said that. I always say Rupture was gonna disrupt the meta. I'm no fucking oracle, but like most content creators, had some words of caution, especially when we were going into the Rupture meta. Especially when they introduced the matter of fact that it's just attacker, yet they have a 100% defense shred. It wasn't that blunt, but in this video, is Rupture a trap for Hoyo? Is the next conversation. There's your next video, EO. Is Rupture a trap from Hoyo?
I never saw or heard anything like that. In this situation, who would that comment specifically be addressing? The content creator for not making hyper specific content to a player that doesn't ask these questions? The player for not looking harder for the information that helps them the best? Or YouTube because of the typical algorithm excuse, which, to be completely accurate, YouTube shows viewers what they engage with the most. If you, as a player or viewer, don't engage with creators that actively provide the type of content you're looking for, that's not the content creator or YouTube's fault. I say that as...
Yeah, because, I mean, granted, YouTube puts up shit for you to watch, but I could look up ZZZ guide and like, I'll get videos. So many videos. All the videos, right? I get all the videos from everybody. Except for this one, because this is promoted for me because I love Pokemon cards. But aside from that, like, if you are actively looking to, seek out how to improve, especially when it pertains to his argument on YouTube, like the content is there. It's just that not a lot of people engage in that content, firstly. And then they're just like the pool of players who play Zenless Zone Zero are just slightly less than not slightly, but like, considerably less than a Genshin and an HSR. Where HSR, literally, you need a guide to tell you what your speed threshold is. You need a guide to tell you like what the numerical blah 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 effectiveness of this blah 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 against this boss is, because truly HSR is a calculator game. You can't get away from it. It is a calculator game. It's calculators with 2D waifus. And I don't think that's too much of a stretch of a take. Because the calculator of, having to manage how much damage you do per this amount of round, you just do the math. Right? However, with combat action RPGs, you still got to execute said combo. There is a reactive component to it. I just let the guide makers do the calcs for me. Yeah. And we're trying our best to get the word out to, to the masses, right? Unfortunately, with Zenless Zone Zero, I don't think there is like one big leading content creator. And what I mean by that is like, let's take Genshin, and for whatever you guys consider, the Tectones of the world or the MToshas of the world, like those guys were megastars. Those guys influenced so many goddamn people. And they were able to outreach to so many people within the space that it helped move the Genshin community along. Whereas here with Zenless Zone Zero, I think there is a not disproportionate, but just like a not proportional amount of players who consume content than what Genshin had at the time. I think the majority of people look at tier lists and maybe base level guides and then just jump right in without looking at the mechanics and teams and in-depth built guides. It's tough. This game is much more complicated than a Genshin. I think most, if not every people, or all the people can agree on that. Most players can all agree on that, right? So there must be a skill gap that needs to be bridged in order for you to reach the relative performance of what you would perceive to be good in this game versus good in Genshin.
Someone who has multiple videos on their channel forewarning you about this very exact thing. I've talked about Anomaly being phased out. I've talked about Aftershock and Attack being phased out and Rupture being phased in a multitude of times.
New nickname. We're going to call him the Oracle. We're not stroking our EOs anymore, guys. He is now the Oracle. The Oracle. Yes, sir.
In a number of videos.
That's a baller nickname. That's a baller nickname. Call him the Oracle. Hey.
Just like I can't blame a viewer for not watching every single one of my videos on the dot, the viewer can't blame a content creator for something that they're not looking for or don't engage with. But I'm not going to take up too much of your time on that matter because I have an entire segment going over how YouTube works over on my Twitch. With all of that being said, there is...
I love that. Over on my Twitch. I love that.
Is a clarification I'd like to make here. I was never saying you deserve to lose because you built Anomaly. What I am saying is when we choose to hyper specialize, we also choose the risk that comes with it. That's not blaming. That's acknowledging how these games are built. If you pulled Ishwin thinking she's an Anomaly agent, then decided you weren't going to use her despite owning one of her strongest teams, you are purposely shooting yourself in the foot, then calling the cops and blaming it on your neighbor. Here is where we should blame the game though, and at no point should Zenless ever do these. Zenless should not completely invalidate Anomaly comps in new content.
Yeah, that's the big thing that we all can agree on, right? We don't want them to invalidate and actively push down other comps. We want to have situations where we raise comps up, but make the viability of other comps like still very, very healthy. And that's where like a lot of the shield buffing came into question, because it wasn't just shield buffing, it was actively pushing down, right? The literal boss reduces the effectiveness of anomalies. Is what it is. We don't want that. Which it seems like with the new boss, they're not necessarily doing that, kind of. I mean, the defenses are like high, so they're like, oh yeah, you're a Rupture, but like you can very much like shred that with stuns and blah blah blah, XYZ, blah blah blah, right? So honestly, I mostly cook teams for an X agent, like a team that works for X boss with Billy on it, Billy or Sammy on it. Okay. I think that after the shield characters banners, the shield character banner is up, the buffs should disappear for a long time. I mean, that's what happens with Miyabi. Yet there are those who are complaining, why isn't Miyabi relevant anymore? You told us she was the Void Hunter. She should be able to clear every content always, all the time, to the end of time. That's not your argument, of course. That was a lot of people's arguments. Especially when the content started pivoting away from being accessible to Miyabi. And what I mean by accessible is that, like, the double anti-shill. In particular. Arguably triple, because it was like ice resist, anomaly resist, and built up resist.
Currently don't believe they've done this yet, and I don't see any reason for them to do it in the future. As plenty of us in my community have been explaining, the complaints lately about anti-anomaly aren't really about anomalies at all. It's more like anti-Miyabi, because Anomaly is still able to defeat what it needs to perfectly fine.
Yep. Alice, amazing. Jane, amazing. Yanagi, amazing. Viv, amazing. Bernice, yeah, she's a little phased out because there's not like fire anomaly. And then subsequently, there's not much an ice anomaly. But there's a ton of ether, there's a ton of electric, and there's a ton of physical.
The game has been adjusting to counter mono ice or Yuzu ice, aka anti-Miyabi. Zenless should not create DPS checks that are impossible without mindscapes. Again, I don't believe they've done this yet. What they have done, which is something I've addressed in previous videos, is adjust the...
I mean, here's the thing. The new boss is Ice and Fire weak. You could low-key play Mono Ice on that guy, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna test it out. I don't know. I don't know if we have any people who are on the C server in my chat right now, but I will test it out. I will test it out for my Friday video, because I have a video on Thursday and Friday. Fuck me. Right? The new boss isn't freezable. I think I'll double check. Yeah, I'll double check. And even if it's not freezable, you can still disorder him. Right? You can still frost him. So like you can use Miyabi Viv. So we'll see. I will check on that. Not freezable? Okay. You know, granted, you can clear Fiend with Miyabi, just not 60k. You can clear 20, 30k. Right? Which is still a clear. Arguable that people feel bad about it because, oh, the number, you know, it's less valid. You know, that's more towards the ego argument, but, you know, I put the ego argument to bed way long ago. Fiend is horrible with Miyabi. Without Yuzuha, I can't do it at all. Yeah, disorders though. Disorders, it makes it possible. Having a strong Viv.
Difficulty bar for players that were...
People have done Miyabi Alice. I ran a Miyabi Alice team for someone in Deadly Assault, cleared it.
Already considered top 3% or higher in the leaderboards. The challenge for players to get 20k is the goal, and that's always been the same. Getting higher than that is something the players earn, and prior to a couple of patches ago, most of us were blindly getting 50k points without so much as a thought. Now we actually have to think about which buttons we press, and some players are getting their panties in a bunch. Is that proper to say right now? I feel like that's proper to say. Lastly, Zenless should not inflate HP so hard that certain comps hit a wall against favorable or neutral matchups. I've explained matchups enough.
There you go. Yep. Exactly what we're talking about with the HP inflation argument, right? Like, we don't want the HP aspect to phase out teams. That's bad. That would be bad game design. Fuck, I went backwards.
Buttons we press and matchups. I'm right there with you. Despite me saying all of that, here's what I still stand by. A meta shift towards attack or rupture comps is necessary long term. Every archetype should rotate in relevance. Players adapting isn't a betrayal to the community, it's part of the game loop. All three of these are pivotal components to helping Zenless continue creating a healthy rotation of the in-game meta.
Yep. And this is our very first time rotating out of a relative meta, right? This is our very first time rotating out of the meta and into a new meta. Obviously, there are going to be a lot of pain points. It's just what it is. Right? And we can, you know, blame the gacha. We can blame all that, you know. Sure, but that's not the underlying issue. I know it's a bit early to say, but meta-wise, how would you rank Ye Xunguan, YIDHARI, and Banyue? We don't know if Ye Xunguan is attack or rupture. So, you know, if she is going to be rupture, like, let's go with the argument she is rupture, then I would say Ye Xunguan, Banyue, YIDHARI. Presuming that, like, the game would cater content towards Ye Xunguan. Right? So it's not only just the character is strong, she's strong within the context of whatever meta that we're in. Make sense, Bendo? So it's twofold, right?
For context, we haven't had an actual DA cycle that only...
Yeah, I can't tell you how strong all the ruptures are relative to each other. I can make guesses based off of, like, the timing of certain things, the, you know, the game design trajectory I can make guesses, but I can never say for sure, especially without, you know, talking about beta information. I can't talk about that without like being disingenuous or without, you know, getting to information I'm not supposed to talk about. So if you guys want to have that conversation, we can have a little bit more in the future. But just understand that if you are questioning, oh, should I pull for Yeshin Guan? Then you should be patient. Right? This is the flow chart that you got to go through. And by you actively going through the flow chart, you're actively participating in conversations like the one that you is having right here. And weighing those options and weighing those philosophies, weighing these ideas, which is very, very good.
He favors anomaly, attack, or rupture. It's always been mixed where the most we'll get is a 2 out of 3 shill. Thankfully, there is a constructive.
Watch us get fucking 3 miasma. Watch us get fucking miasma priest, the new guy, and the new Yeshunguan buff or Yeshunguan monster in 2.5. Watch, bro. Fucking watch. 3 rupture bosses. And then here's the thing. Here's the thing with it, chat. Sure, like I always say, rupture relatively is highly promoted in those aspects, yes? But stunners, I've been saying this ever since even right before we released 2.0 with miasma. Rupture, or excuse me, stunners are a great bridge to compensate for the lack of rupture. You can clear Miasma Priest with a really solid attack stunner comp. And hopefully so too. I still have to test it again. This is all I have to test. But with the new boss, hopefully we can use some attackers against that new boss. With the proper setup with stunner, with the stun agent. So shameless stun shilling. I am the #1 trigger shill. All right, I'll die on that hill. You know, fair. I'll die on that hill. Okay, but yeah, like I've always said this before. If you guys are stuck and are getting increasingly, you know, more frustrated with the rupture meta, quote unquote, look to your stunners. Look to your stunners. Right? Your Jufufus, your dial-ins, you know, coming very, very soon. Right? Look to your Qingyis, look to your triggers. How good is Fufu compared to trigger? I mean, for the what is it? For the rupture comps, pretty good. I can't put a number on it off the top of my dome, but you know, Kaleda, sorry, Jufufu slides in much better. Just play style, stylistically wise. Although trigger is very, very good for Yishen. So, arguable.
Middle ground all of us can come to. The meta shift itself,
Kaleda just straight up doesn't work anymore. I would love to see Kaleda buff. Take away that, you know, fucking chain and the stun restriction, and then, you know, add a little bit more to a kit. I would love to see a Kaleda buff. Yeah.
Isn't the actual issue. The speed at which it happened compared to the banner frequency we get and the lack of communication were the issue. While we knew meta shifts were constantly happening, the game didn't properly signal how major the shift would be.
True. True. And it's, you know, the game will tell you indirectly if you listen. Right? And that goes back to like, oh, you're not supposed to, like, you know, you don't need to understand game design to enjoy the game. But like, you know, If the devs straight up came out and were like, hey, we're introducing some of these new agents. We would love for you to start investing into them as we diversify the content of the game. And if they said that, I felt like a lot of people would have been like, oh, ding. I'm like, oh, okay. So you want us to work on some attack agents during Seed Orpheus. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay, cool. Right. Clean your desktop, bro. So many icons. Really? Wait, hold on. You think, wait, hold on. This is a lot of icons? No, not there. I got like 2.5 rows, and then I have like 1 row here. I don't think is that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like where do you put your games? I have 9 rows on my desktop. Oh. Wallpaper is base. My wallpaper is pretty base. Thank you. Exclamation point wallpaper. I'm pretty sure you can grab it. Like, I feel like that's not that bad. I feel like it's pretty healthy. Like 2 rows. No, I can let me move this over here. So I got 1 row here and then 2.5 rows over there. I have 0 icons. So all you do is just like search up whatever stuff you need versus like, you know, creating the shortcut. I literally have a folder on the desktop for games. I see. But like, why click twice into the folder and into the game when you can just click on the game? And I don't have as much clutter such that, you know, there's only so many, you know, there's only a small area that I need to click versus like it cluttering up half the wallpaper. I just have recycle bin. For me, I like my shortcuts, and I only have those many, you know, 2.5 rows to access. So for me, I don't feel like it's that bad. Anyways, I'm getting, you know, my panties in a twist.
And content creators have a harder time warning players before the changes get here. A lot of you already look at leaks, but you don't know how to accurately read the information you get from said leak. Multiple content creators dance around leaks, but don't actually have the in-game experience to properly teach you ahead of time. CE server players have all of that information, but they're not given enough time to properly test everything before releasing their videos.
I fall into that camp. I try to give you guys some really good information, but sometimes there's just not enough time. But you can hear it from my streams. I tell you guys almost every day, like, my philosophies, and I teach you guys like how you should be approaching the game, right?
So where do we go from here? I believe this debate is healthy. It helps define the type of game Zenless wants to become. Shifting the meta, making adjustments to your board, and adapting to new changes and mechanics is what helps keep gaming communities active. If you're an Anomaly main, you're not wrong for deciding to invest into your favorite playstyle, and you're not being punished for doing that. The game isn't a conscious being that acts out of vengeance or some bullshit. Think of this situation more like Smash Bros. Not a single person in the entire
Smash Bros. Hey, there we go.
World only plays one character. If you're getting ready to type that in the comments, I'm immediately gonna call you a liar. Even the best players in the world, the pros, have a main character they...
Yeah, but the problem is we're going into the elitist conversation. Why are we talking about the 1%? Why are we talking about the blah, 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 blah? You know? As far as like the other side of the argument comes from, right? Those people who are, you know, against EO, or if your perspective is against EO, right? Oh, why are you mentioning fucking pro players? I am a casual player who only wants to play one character, and I want that one character to dumpster on everything. Right, so right, I agree with EO. How do you know? That's what people are thinking. It's not like we got in trouble because of those certain people, but a lot of those people were very vocal about that, or those types of gamers were very, very vocal about that when dumping on me and EO. When we were trying to, you know, create arguments around like player accountability, meta shifting, blah that stuff, back when we had our little drama tussle with ALG. And of course, a lot of like the more like casual leading sided players who either only have access to a certain amount of comms or who only want to play with one certain comp side with ALG, because it was just the argument that was, you know, because this said argument is against those types of players. You said they were vocal, but I think we all know vocal is exactly right. Yeah. But bro, Irie's using Billy against physical resistant enemies and shitting on them. Build correctly and actually play the game and then clears. But, you know, I'm saying the loudest isn't always the right ones. Sure. Yes. And it definitely wasn't exactly that group of people who disparaged us the most. Right? And we don't need to get there. we don't need to go there. Cuz yeah. Hey. But it happens. Sure. And like, to whatever, you know, if you know, a certain person's or certain, you know, communities want to interact with me, I just hope so. I just hope that they do it in good faith. And if they actually want to chat with me, they can reach out. Right. But if they don't, then they clearly didn't want to at the time. They didn't want to. They should have asked me to, but I can get a call up, so it is what it is. Not to say that, you know, whether I would have engaged with them mattered, right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. Right? But I think overall, when it comes down to it, right? Myself and EO, I can speak for us for sure, because we've had conversations about this. We want to empower you guys and give you guys the tools to succeed. And if you enjoy this game enough to be able to engage with this content, you will be rewarded very, very heavily. And you will be able to determine for yourselves the value of this game, whatever extent that might be. So let's wrap this up, chat.
Play, then backup or sub characters to help them fight against their main's unfavorable matchups. If you start thinking about and building out your account more like that,
Says the Kara cancel, says Mr. Fighting Game. Okay, not everybody's a fighting game player. Good video, yo. Good video. Good shit. A lot of great points, and a lot of developed points. I feel like coming off of, you know, the drama and stuff that, you know, that kind of spawned from last month plus, right? Can you link the video? Sure. Go give it a like, chat. It's a good video. Also, there's a Yojimbo video that I watched the other day, but you guys can go to Yojimbo's channel. Excuse me. But yeah, I think for me, if I were to make a video on this topic, I don't think I would directly talk really about the game design as much as I would like talk about directly like active characters and like things that you could use to approach the changing meta, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I just get my 20k, maybe 40k if I'm lucky, because my controller drift is abysmal. Fuck. Yeah, controller drift is cringe. Sounds more to me like he's trying to excuse bad game design. Memory defiler. EO is what you're saying. He's trying to excuse bad game design. Not necessarily. He had so many points that were against the bad game design. One of them being the HP inflation. One of them being the shield buffs. He's not excusing it. He literally says here, none of us want that to happen.
Type should rotate in relevance. Players adapt.
I forgot where you fucking put it.
Some players are. This is where we should blame the game though, and at no point should Zenless ever do these.
Right there. Yep. Let's listen to it again. For the people in the back.
Are purposely shooting yourself in the foot, then calling the cops and blaming it on your neighbor. Here is where we should blame the game though, and at no point should Zenless ever do these. Zenless should not completely invalidate anomaly comps in new.
And then, you know, he goes in HP inflation about the, you know, blah, blah, blah. So there's the game side of things, memory defiler. Yet there are things that we can do on the player side still that allow us to grow and play the game. Because they created the rules of the game and we got to play the game. If we wanted our own game, then we could just make our own game. Right? You have the power to make your own game, make it how you want, make the rules. Right? But if you want to play this game, you play by the rules. I love the smell of the game. What the fuck? What the? This guy. What do you mean by that? Say it again a little louder, please. So your FBI agent can hear. Okay. Hopefully that kind of dispels a little bit of the, you know, EO is elitist. EO hates players. EO blames the players. Which he low-key still kind of does. But he's rage baiting about it. Like, he wants to help players acknowledge that there are ways that they can still approach the game such that they can find their own success. You know? Nikkei time! And I'm gonna go heat up some food, chat. I'm gonna go heat up some food. But I feel like that was a very, very constructive argument. Because I wanted to have that, you know, relative argument, but he just put it in a video, so there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go heat up some food while I load up Nikkei. Do you guys want to watch a video? Let's see a video while I heat up my food. You know, I don't have to like fucking, yeah, let me just log in really quickly and let me just put on the train. Yeah, let me just go like fight the train and auto run the train real quick. I didn't pay attention to what EO said at all. You know what? Neither do I. That guy's all yap. Oh, EO, your new nickname, the Oracle. What do we think? The Oracle. Has a good ring to it. Why am I the Oracle? You predicted. You were given the message by John Zenless that anomalies would be no more, and that'd be rupture. The Oracle. Hey, that's probably the best nickname you've gotten in a while. I cooked with it. I'm cooking. I'm kind of cooking. The Riddler is low-key fire. When I hear the Riddler, I hear fucking Ludwig's Fiddler. Yeah. Also, thank you so much, Maz. Yo, what's up? Oh no. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Ludwig, he calls himself the Fiddler because he plays fiddlesticks. And he loves making jokes about diddlers. So he calls himself the Fiddler. He really does make a lot of jokes about Diddy. He does spam Diddy jokes a lot. I feel like at this point, if he does it anymore, he might be overcompensating. You know what I mean? He makes one too many jokes. Okay? Makes one too many jokes. At some point, he's compensating. Fuck, man. Also, EO, are you playing DNA tomorrow? Or tonight, maybe. No, it's tonight. It's tonight. But I'm not going to be streaming. I don't know if you'll be streaming. Because if you're streaming, I'll just raid you. Fuck. Are you streaming later tonight? Because you would usually have already started stream. I was thinking about streaming for CZN, but I don't know if I'll be on long to do it. Might stream DNA if it's worth it, dude. Just stream it. Fuck. Yeah. Just stream it. Because you won't know if it's worth it unless you stream it. And that goes for everything, right? True. Yeah. I'll stream it tomorrow. But you should stream it tonight. And I'll just raid into you. Just so I don't have to think. I don't have to look later on after I do my Nikkei dailies. Yo, man. You should stream more Nikkei too. You know, hey, Nikkei's been fun. The Nikkei community has been so nice to me. Thanks, guys. I feel so warm and welcome with the Nikkei community. You guys have been so nice to me. Really quickly, chat. Is there a spending event in Nikkei's anniversary? There isn't, right? So I don't have to save my polls? Because I don't know if the standard polls contribute. Like this banner. Like, if I spend on this banner, polling spending, there is. Okay, what about standards? Okay, we're good then. We're good. Okay, thanks. Thanks, chat. All right, we're chilling. All right, cool. So you guys want a poll? Hey, let's go grab, what's her name? Crown? Go get your food? Yeah, I'll get my food after this. Once I start doing auto battles. Yeah, once I start doing auto battles, chat, I'll go get my food. I would save it for New Year's. There's a New Year's standard banner? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Elaborate, please. Thanks for... What the fuck is that, Seikatsu? If you pull 50, you get a selector. Oh, I mean, I could probably spend a couple more pulls and then save for that later. Fuck, where is it, chat? Is it here? No. Notifications, there we go. For 970000. I don't know what that is, but okay. Great, thank you. Want to change the game category? And say it's easy. Please change the game category. Let's change to First Time Commander. First Time Commander, preparing for anniversary. Yeah, I know that's a long title, but you got it. I can play Shining, but I can't play Original Me because Original Me gets copyright by like fucking like second and third videos. It's so stupid. I play Stars Align though. I love Stars Align. God damn it. Exchange. Litter. I got litter, right? Not Naga. I got litter, right? It's a box with level up resources. Oh, that's good. They're all good, to be honest. Don't I already get Alice automatically? I don't think I need Alice, do I? You guys have to get litter first. Okay, let's review. Let's review, chat. Here's my box. I have Privy, Doro, who's my only S-ranked 1 burst, Cinderella, Marciana, who's my only 2 bursts, and then Ada. There's a good one to go for? Okay. Any other objections, chats, for litter? I do have Signal, who you guys said was bad, and then I have Laplace. I like, to be honest, like her body proportions are a little weird to me, but she looks like a freaking drumstick. Like, look how thin, and then shoop. It's like a traffic cone. Laplace is good. Did you meet her yet? No. No. Okay. But let's exchange. Laplace looks well when she has her favorite item. I don't know what that is, but when I find it, I'll grab it. Here we go. Litter. Ka-ching. Swag. And then let's go to Friendship Banner. Alright. There will carry you into the end of time as your burst 1. Swag. You'll have to choose between her and Dora when playing. I mean, I'll need 2 to 3 teams for solo raids. Ember. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking chilling. I'll build her later. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard that I need to diversify my teams later on. So preparing for that now is a good thing. Especially since my objective is to catch up with endgame content. Nice, and then I get another Drake. Great. I don't know if Drake's even good. Is Drake even good? I've heard nothing about Drake. You guys said nothing about Drake. Sprint synchro and she'll level up without spending the mats. Should I do it now? I heard that I should wait. With high investment, Drake's good. Oh, okay. I see Nikke. Hi, Revi. Yeah. Like I've told you we've been getting into it. I'm gearing up for the anniversary. I'm very excited. Drake's all right, but you have better characters already. Okay. I mean, Drake's gonna be a good like secondary, third team type of gal, right? So, Revi, did you start playing Nikke when the game started? Because I'm pretty sure you've been an avid Nikke player for a minute. Drake's good for Gravedigger boss. I'll just nod my head. I'll just nod my head. Yes, whatever you guys say. I need to get the fucking 915, bro. Actually, wait, hold up. Wait a minute, chat. Where am I in the campaign? I started about a year ago. Actually, almost exactly a year ago since I started second Annie. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm at 9. Okay. Let me do this. Let me run to the boss, and I'll go heat up the food. Intermittently, when I play the auto battles, I'll just like go heat up my food and use the restroom. But how is Revi recovering from post TwitchCon? Because I feel like my ass went to one too many mixers. And my social battery, like yesterday, I went to go watch Chainsaw Man and I went to go to a card show. And I just like, I don't know. I felt so sluggish. Just being outdoors, I felt so sluggish. Soldier 11, Trigger, Lucy be a good team. Oh, that's a great team, Panda. Yeah, that's a great team. I just slept 13 hours on Monday. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's good. Yeah, I haven't had time to sleep. Literally, I told chat I had no time to actually rest when I came back. Like, I had to drive back on Monday and then get settled back in. And then Tuesday, I've just been going. So, no, like, single reset day. I haven't had a reset day in, like, a month, 2 months. Which, after YIDHARI comes out, I'm gonna dedicate some time to like get a reset before we like push deeper into November. Cause God, I started playing Nikke around its launch, but there were times where I had to stop for a few weeks due to personal stuff. No, that's fair. When is the Dallas thing? It's November. Az said he would put me up. So I'm probably gonna stay with him, and then we can all meet November 15th and 16th. So I gotta go buy my plane ticket pretty quick. It happens in the next 2 weeks, but we're only going one day. Yeah, because like it's not a con that you need to go 2 days. Tell Az to put me up too. I might drive out there for that. Yeah, I mean, you what the fuck? You didn't need to ask me. You go talk to him. You just message him, be like, yo, no, you know what you should do, EO? You should drive out in the morning, right? Early in the morning to get to the con. We'll do con shit. We'll go eat. We'll go hang out in the evening, and then crash at his place, and then go back in the morning. Go back to wherever you live in the morning. Because I know you live pretty far from Az. Alright, buy my ticket then. I bought Az's ticket because he's putting out, he's letting me stay. Now it's like 4 to 5 hours. Fuck. If I... Because that's gas. That's a lot of gas. I'll buy you one of the collectible ZZ cards. Those aren't cheap, by the way. Chad knows they're pretty expensive too. It isn't the cost of the con, or for the day ticket, but it's up there. What do you record with at the cons? Oh, I stream it. I stream it. So, like, the past 2 times, I've literally streamed from my phone. Yeah. And the phone does wonders. Like, I just don't need a camera. Yeah, unless, like, you're bringing a GoPro and, like, you're vlogging or something, then maybe. But I'm gonna stream it. So, chat, expect the Anime Impulse stream mid-November. We'll be there. Can I get my account review on Saturday or Sunday for streaming? I'm only streaming Saturday. So, yes. I want to record stuff for DreamHack this weekend. Oh, for DreamHack. Use your phone. Like, even the highest, like, performing streamers, you look at fucking Extra Emily, she fucking uses a phone. Like, if your phone is, like, from the past, like, 3 years, like, it's good fucking quality. It's, like, really good quality. So I couldn't do it today. No, you're fine, Gum the Glove. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Freya? Welcome in. Wait, what emote is that? That's so cute. A little lurky emote. Oh, that's yours. That's so cute. Well, hello. Welcome in. I'm a relatively new Nikkei player. So I'm getting used to the story. Trying to catch up a little bit. I don't think I'll be able to catch up by the end of this week, because that's when the anime starts already, but you know, I'll try my best. Really quickly, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. This is the point where I gotta go heat up food when it's auto battling, so I'll be right back. Also, hello Zeno. Mods, help them out.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin.
Yo, what's up, Red? Whew. No, it wasn't a bio break. I had to go heat up lunch, late lunch. And then for the next auto battler, I'm gonna use the restroom. Every time we auto battle, I just zoop. But hello, welcome to the stream. You know, I'm paying attention to the story, okay? Y'all call me a fucking lore skipper for all the other games, alright? I'm not skipping lore here, okay? What the f... Oh, I TP here. I see. I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. What level are you? Whatever level this is. I don't fucking know. You were skipping? No, I wasn't skipping. What are you guys talking about? No. I was reading the story. I know they're at the weapons facility, okay? Ratatatata. Like, I know it's a Nikkei, but like... Who the hell are these? Oh, it's Privy! Trying to hack the central government. What was she thinking? Video communication, who's on the other end? Oh my god. I didn't know. Wow. She might still be alive. Let's go back to the Ark. I'll figure out the shortest route. Oh my gosh. I finally did a thing Sunday. Josh, I got 1% on the assault. Oh, nice, dude. Hey, we like that. Oh, bathroom break. Bathroom break. What the fuck just happened, bro?
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
What the fuck just happened? What other songs are there to play? They're just like vibe songs. Let's see. Does GN have? No, GN doesn't have one. Who has a really good one that's vibey? Yeah. Gia doesn't have one. Chingy doesn't have one. Jane Doe we already played. Bernice, God forbid. Lighters we already played. Does Yanagi have one? Azia got caught digging in government classified info and she paid the price, right? Zhao and Xingyi have EPs. Did they? Yuzuha. I just want vibey. I think we already played all the vibey ones. They have a playlist. I think we've already played all the vibey ones. MVs. I guess it's MVs, right? Wonderland Reverie. I think we could play this. Hold up. Can we play this? Oh, we cannot play this. All right, Yanagi's like the lo-fi one. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I totally forgot about this one. Anyways. Oh, that's a vibe, chat. You're at this part, that means you already saw Rappy deck Suyin in the gut. Yeah. Yes. She Suyin is pretty annoying. But she's meant to be annoying, so, you know. She's a character written to be annoying. Okay, where's that, the fuck? Is it here? No? Oh, it's right here. She deserves a much harder kick? Damn. A super side, trying my ass on to get the score, and I scored that high. Most of it was thanks to my Lucia Yishen Fufu. That's a good comp. A massive explosion triggered underneath. Neon drops to the ground. It wasn't a direct hit. God damn. I mean, they are, like, you know, they are machines, right? But they're like humanly conscious hybrid. They're fucking. Yeah, I'm still barely getting a grasp on the whole lore, chat. All I know is that they weigh like 5 tons and they sink in water, which is kind of funny. But all right, let me get my food, chat. Okay. Wait, I cleared 9:15 already, right? EX. Okay. Oh, I cleared 9:21. Nice. Okay. Let me just finish these last ones, and then we'll go back to the simulation stage. Yeah. I'm level 32. No, I'm not level 32. I don't even know what actual level I am. Big Pog, Chad. Big Pog. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Good battle. We're doing it, gamers. We're doing it, gamers. On the insensitive, Anise. I'm losing my mind. Operator, who are you? I remember the CGI. Brother, what? She was pretending to be her this entire time. I'm impressed. How'd you find me out? Nobody but the best works at the CGI. I had a hard time believing that they hired someone so foolish. I mentioned to initiate the purification sequence, but I was in over my head. You've done your homework. Not even Exia suspected you. I was in the hospital recovering from those smashed ribs. I plenty of time to hack ways to exact my revenge. I decided a deepfake was the way to go. Didn't seem like the real Shifty? Yeah, I think I'm a pretty good actor too.
I'm home. Sorry, I'm so. You're so.
Huh.
Sorry. But look what I got. Wait, Nagi, where are your glasses?
I don't think you understand the gravity. Hacking the government is a serious offense.
Not worried. We'll see about. This isn't.
Uh-oh. Police! Help! Police! My goon is evolving is, that's a crazy way to put it. Enemy neutralized. What's wrong? How'd you feel about coming to work for me? Well, that's chapter 9. Damn. What a bitch. Have you heard of the commander unit? We have a certain degree of autonomy. In other words, Triangle has no right to question our actions. We're part of the central government. Am I correct in that assumption? We can just shoot them right here, like we did with that hacker. Damn, hacker must be a slur in their field file chat. If you think about it, hacker is a slur. Huh. Is that true? What would be the point of approaching us as a commando unit? We're not popular we're not very popular amongst the central government. Let's speak with Anderson. Okay, everybody. I'm not buying that shit. Think I am a fool? Interception? Ta-da! We did it! Yippee! The Grave Digger. Oh, this is the guy you said that safety's good for. Oh. I mean, I guess, you know, no better time than the present. Is this guy? Yeah, we've seen this guy. He's called the Grave Digger. Interesting. Whew. Let's watch the pretty lights. Shotguns are effective against his gimmick. I do not have shotguns, do I? I have a fucking crossbow. Yo, it's a Ryoku. I got lit up, bro. Holy sh. Marciana's shotgun, but she does no damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, what team should I use? Not a good auto boss with all the circles you gotta clear. Okay. Should I just auto the should I just auto this guy? But I should be doing this level, right? You always use your best team for now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the best clear. I just finished chapter 9. Once I finish chapter 10, I'll be able to get all these gems. It's pretty good. Yeah. So I want to catch up to at least chapter 10 or 11 before the anniversary in a couple days. So I'm doing like one campaign a day, essentially. They're paid gems. Yeah, I know. 20 bucks is doable for me. I'll pay 20 bucks. I won't pay fucking 60 bucks. Or whatever the other amount was. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. You can get 6 of these characters. So I can get Alice as well at some point. And Naga. And then like go for the... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. And you guys already made my wish list for me, so I don't really need to worry about that. Unless the wish list changes during anniversary. If you get the bundle, there's a guaranteed screenshot banner you have the option to pull on. Okay. Then pick one for the max limit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm positioning myself pretty well. I'd like to think. Right, we have 22k, which is basically like 100 pulls there. And then we have another like 50 pulls coming in, just like all willy-nilly. And then we have 32 here. So... that banner is bait. Only old units, yeah. That's what I heard. Any units won't be added until the patch after anniversary. Got you. Also, For Sweet, hello. I've been around today to do live. Good to see you're still streaming and having fun. We're having a lot of fun here. How's it going, For Sweet? We are having a lot of fun. Yes, Sirski. And especially a lot of fun with like playing newer games. Like diving into Nikke. You know, I always thought like diving into other games was gonna be bad for my channel, and a lot of games were. Like Genshin, I would always generally like lose viewership because not too many people were interested in Genshin too much. But jumping into Nikke, seems like you guys are interested, so I just gotta find the right games that, you know, I'm interested in, you guys are interested in. Not to say that I can't play Genshin. Obviously, I'm still gonna play Genshin. I'm still gonna do like the streams that I kind of want to do, but you know, to see a lot of great reception for Nikke is very warming. Okay, let's go. Okay, I ended up stalling, I think, right here. I can't do this tier. I'm like low-key stuck here on this tier. Just kidding. I just need to use some baller ass units. Hey, what's up, Mike? No, you didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna ball like the super jacked units. 220 pulls based on the JP Death stream. Yeah, and I have all the pulls that I just saved up just recently, right? So I should be good. You got a new friend request? I can't. I already have 30 friends. I'm maxed. Guys, I am maxed. Yeah, Mike, so since you're relatively new to the stream, make sure you just stick around the community. We have a lot of streams this week, ranging from Zenless Zone 0 to obviously Nikkei. We're, you know, towards the end of the stream now, so we're doing a little bit more variety gachas. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Zenless Zone 0 and DNA. Yes, Duet Night Abyss is coming out tonight, technically in a couple hours, but I'm going to start it tomorrow morning. Thursday will be a proxy podcast, and will be a little bit of Nikkei, because Nikkei is its anniversary time already. And then Friday will be ZZ Nikkei. Saturday will be Zenless Genshin, and we'll finish up Act 4 of Luna 2. So, Jiggin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, make sure you guys follow if you guys are relatively new. If you guys are on the YouTube side, make sure you guys follow as well. I'd love for you guys to support the Twitch side. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be RB. Woo! You know that hit of water be actually hitting? Like, I've been drinking a little bit of milk tea for the past, like, 30 minutes to an hour. So, it's just like clean water in the system. Yum. Why is she so happy? I was so happy. Look at her face. Just all smiles. I want tea. Grab some tea. Because she's a happy rabbit. She's a rabbit? She was a gamer cat. Bazinga. Well, she loves rabbits. Oh, cute. She's totally Delulu. I've seen a lot of girls cosplayer. I mean, well, you know, I haven't really seen too many guys Nikkei cosplay. Not that they can't, but I've seen a lot of cosplays with her because I feel like she's like super easy to cosplay. Literally just like gamer girl headset, and then like the jacket, the crop jacket, and then the bodysuit. Versus some other characters that they're literally fucking naked. She, you know, the new character, the fucking new character for the anniversary. She's fucking wearing a butterfly, and the fucking Milky Way galaxy, like on the side of her boobs. Like, what the hell is that? She's not wearing anything, dude. There's really nothing that she's wearing. The butterfly on the new was the sensor. I know. She's not wearing anything. You know, slight spoiler alert, but like, it was very like, you know, because I just watched Chainsaw Man yesterday. It was like the Reze sensor, bro. Sounds like you're complaining. I mean, however you want to take my attitude. I'm just saying. You'd be surprised there are a couple cool male characters, starting with Anderson. Anderson is pretty sick, I'll admit. Delta has officially joined. We conducted extensive research. Who the f... I'm sorry, what? What am I fucking looking at? What kind of contortionist action am I looking at? What is this? That's not even a human body. What am I looking at? Quincy is wild. She has no spine. Apparently not. Like I can't even comprehend what kind of shape this looks like. Like if she was silhouetted out, I would not guess that it was a human. She an escape artist? Yeah, how is she escaping with those freaking balloons? They like deflate? To fit into smaller to fit into thinner places? What are we talking about here? What the heck? Are these all Phantom Thieves? Oh, so the ninja girl is also Phantom Thief. Is she slime? I don't know. I'm new to this game. Don't ask me questions that you probably know I don't know the answer to. You know I don't know the answer to this. I can't believe what they did to Delta, man. What'd they do to Delta? She looks just fine. What'd they do to Delta? What'd they do? I don't know nothing. Alright, I got one more ticket. Stage cannot be cleared more than once. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay, perfect. Let's just quick battle that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Look at her original SR. Okay. Let me go over to here. Then go into the Cyclopedia. Wikipedia. Delta. Huh. Now she's turned into a ninja. Huh. Yeah, I don't think she just got an outfit upgrade, if you ask me. If you ask me, I don't think the outfit upgrade was the only thing that I got upgraded. You know, from what I'm experiencing here. Don't underestimate the power of a good sports bra. No way sports bra can. There's no way. That sports bra must be like a fucking black hole. Like a interdimensional pocket of some sorts. There's no way. There's no way this is being pushed down. Cause I've seen, My Dress Up Darling. There's only so much you can do. Okay? There's only so much you can do. The vest hides it for real? Nah, there's no way. There's no way, okay? There's no freaking way. There's no way. No. I don't believe it. Chat, how do you get more friends? And I mean like numerically wise. Like not like how to get friends, but like can I increase the friends list? Is the limit. They don't want you getting a temple every day. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Who here hasn't played? Who the heck is Gamer Cat? I think that's... Wait, is that Kid? I think this is Kid. I think I got a fucking sandbag, bro. 24 days? Yo, Kid, sorry. Sorry, there's no way. I can't keep... No, there's no way, right? Also, for the folks at home who are like, oh, Josh, yeah, you're in a union too? I'm in the union of 4 big guys. I mean, the name speaks for itself, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, it's a pretty good one. It's not mine, but... Are you one of the 4? I would say arguable that I'm one of the 4 big guys. I am one of the guys. One of the 4 big guys. Anyways. Let's go level up some units, chat. Let's go level up some units. Bring you to 100, and now my whole team is level 100. Clap it up, chat. Clap it up. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That's all I can do. Right. Go back. Oh wait, preview's not. There we go. One of my friends has some cannons, and you can't really tell the real extent under her armor. Huh. Now it's all that's left is get 5 MLB SSR Nikes. The fuck? Did you guys advise for the day? I did not. Good looks. I did not advise. Advise. Should I play Nikke? I mean, it's really, really fun. Aside from, you know, the amazing assets on the screen. Like, overall, the characters are pretty cool. I like them. You know? Okay. Quick advise. I'm just gonna quick advise my full team here. Marciano. I call her the tummy because she's got a tummy. she's the only, I think the only character that like who's at like the tummy is the main asset. And then she all okay. What's with Marciana? Can I get an explanation for why Marciana's ult? Like there are other characters like you have freaking Cinderella who ascends to like godhood, right? And then fires lasers from the heavens above. And then you get to Marciana and all she does is bring out her fucking teacher whip thing and just like slaps the table.
Where are your glasses? Huh?
What's that about? How is that functional to the combative field? Because she's a teacher. Okay. Then we have freaking Laplas with a freaking huge ass cannon. We have Ada firing her, you know, her crossbow thing. And then we have freaking let me teach you something. Let me teach these raptors something. Let me teach them something. My theory, they are faked with removable silicone pads. I mean, hey, more power to ladies, okay? I won't discriminate. More power to ladies. I support women. Okay. Wait. Oh no, those aren't tickets. I thought those were tickets. Reach bond 3,000. I don't even have fucking Alice. I gotta fucking chapter 11. Fucking Alice. Anyways. What else do we need to do, chat? We did chapter. Ooh, sim room. And new story. Okay. Let's do the easy stuff first. Let's do the easy stuff first. 80 to 80. Yeah, let's go here. Chat, we gotta choose the cosplay for... I don't even know if I'll be able to get the cosplay in time for Anime Impulse. Because it's in 3 weeks, right? I would have to, like, get it through Amazon or something. Do Marciana? No, thank you. No, thank you. I would need to get into the gym a little bit more. I have a lot of skinny fat. If that makes sense. Like, I'm relatively, like, you know, I wouldn't say, like, I'm bloated or anything, but, you know, I got a little... Oh, you know. I thought you were doing Seed cosplay. No? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. How would you handle the tummy piercing if you cosplay Marciana? Do Kaneki Ken? It's a bit of a basic one, but it's not hard. I could. I would want to do a Zenless Zone Zero cosplay, but like, I don't just want to do Harmasa, bro. And I don't want to go to Texas with like a 3-piece suit. You know what I'm saying? Like a, you know, a 3-piece suit. I would love to cosplay Yeshian. I love the, like, the, not, it's not really a Ki Pao, but like, you know, the Yunkoi summon outfit. I would 100% do that. You should cosplay Pan Yin Hu. I would do the outfit, not the fursuit. If that, you know, if there's any middle ground there. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to be smart about it. Or should I just get a classic, like, anime outfit? I don't know. I'll figure it out. You do My Day? I'm not buff enough for My Day. I would need to gain, like... Right now I'm like 145. I'll probably need to gain like 25 pounds of muscle. Not even just 25 pounds. I would need to gain 25 pounds of muscle. You do Hugo? Maybe. Like, if I were to be like a canonical character, I think like a cool character that I would be, it's probably like a Zhao. Like, I'm not like Zhao hype, but like I feel like I can proportionally dress as a Zhao. If that makes any sense. It's like I could probably do it like a Zhao. Do hard? No, I said I don't want to do Harmasa. I don't want to do Harmasa, bro. Yeah. Not that Harmasa's a bad character, I just don't, yeah. Not with that attitude. I mean, I already have the Bernice cosplay. Billy. I don't want to wear the mask, but maybe. I'm not trying to say no to things, chat. Overhaul. Huh. I would dress up as vigilante Deku. Chingy, I'm not. Why would you think I'd be Chingy, Zeno? Yanagi, why do you think I would like walk up in 6-inch heels to a convention? You know, short booty skirt, thick glasses. That's not my build, dog. Not to say that, you know, you need to have a certain build to cosplay a character that you like, but I feel like I want to jump in and embody the character a little bit more. Trigger, that's for Az. I'm not gonna step on Az's toes. I can't do Trigger and I can't do Lighter. Jane. Seth. Seth wouldn't be that bad. I think Seth has a cool design. I think Seth would probably be like the closest one that I'd feel like, you know, I'd be down for Seth. Vivian swimsuit cosplay. Ah, yes. Ah, wow. Wow, wowie, wow. Wow. Oh, I can't do anymore? Oh, 3, right? Oh, yeah, 3. Wow. Chat, I'm not beating the twink allegations. Okay, so you guys said I had to... Yeah, okay, I can do up to section 4. Should I really make a push for Lost Sector? You're trying to beat them? I didn't realize. Okay. Astro Yao. Yo, low-key, Evelyn. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Am I cooking? Give me a sec. I could see that on a dude. I didn't. You want a 3-piece? That's not a 3-piece. That's like a freaking. That's a dress shirt, and you know I wouldn't wear tights, but I'll wear like, you know, dress pants, a yellow tie, and then the coat. If you do Evelyn, you have to twerk. Brother, what? That's a definition of a 3-piece? No, a 3-piece is like the shirt, the vest, and the jacket. There's no vest here. Do you have a fat enough ass to do Eve? That's discriminatory, okay? You can be any body size, any shape, any skin of color, and cosplay. Just cause I'm a fucking plank of a guy, okay? High key, the chest harness would go hard. I think the chest harness would be sick. Anyone can have a cosplay body. Well, I gotta work for it. Like, I would need at least 6 to 8 months in the gym. So by next summer, I'll be a lot more like form fit. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm like a little pudgy. Like I still got like an athletic looking build if I were to like, you know, put on some like, you know, put on basketball shorts and like, you know, tank top. I gotta have like an okay athletic looking build, but like I'm not fit. You could do male version of Eve. What do you think I've been saying for the past 5 minutes? That's what I've been thinking. I'm like, I could do Evelyn. Kaleda as a backup. Hold up. Low key, male Kaleda would be kind of gas. Wait a minute, male Kaleda, low key kind of gas. Wait, you guys might be cooking. You guys low key might be cooking with that. Shakaku? Not Sakaku. No, there's no way Sakaku would. Hold up. Why am I entertaining this? Anton? I don't. Let's see. It would basically be Anton but with less steps. If I were to do Kaleda. It's Anton with less steps. Cosplay Ben? Dude, I would wear... If I had the cool ass pants, I would wear it. I would wear the cool ass pants. Like, these pants are fucking sick, chat. These like parachute pants. They're freaking sick. Yeah. If I had the pants, I would have to like... Hold on. I could probably go on Amazon. Kaleda's easier because she got the suit and the crop top. Yeah. I think it'd be easier. Yeah. Anybody else? Also, dudes in crop tops is fire. I don't got the big, like, toned muscles, though. I'll work on it. Jufufu is worth, believe me. Nesu, if we get 500 subs next month, I'll flip a coin for Jufufu cosplay. I won't do it right away. I'll flip a coin for it. Still be 50-50. How would you like a Hugo cosplay? I was saying just like with Lycon, I don't want to be in a three-piece suit. It's like the Lycon, Hugos. I don't want to go to freaking Dallas, Texas in a three-piece suit. You know? Billy would be sick. You know, just the jacket. I think even just wearing like the jacket itself, like as a casual wear, would be kind of sick. You could just cosplay Yishen's hubby? I am. I mean, that would just be me. I'll just be cosplaying myself. You're right. Genius. Simulation room. Alright, chat. As we round out stream today, had a lot of fun. And a lot of Z to Z. Didn't get to Genshin like we wanted to, so it turns out we have to push Genshin to Saturday, for God's sakes. DNA's tomorrow. We have Nikkei anniversary starting Wednesday. There's a lot of stuff we got to do today, or this week, so make sure you guys stay tuned for more streams leading up to YIDHARI's release next week. Make sure to check out the YouTube channel because later down the week we will be releasing a ton of videos in prep for the new second half update. Yeah. I've been putting out shorts still, but shorts don't pay the bills. The long form videos do. So go check out our latest very, very serious thighs tier list video that we just put out. It's very serious. Okay? You guys might think I'm memeing when I made that tier list. No, I'm very serious actually. I'm very, very serious about that tier list. Okay? All right, when I lock in, I lock the fuck in. Yes. So go check it out for yourselves. Yes, and if you disagree with me, you guys are just objectively wrong. So. Anyways. Let's see. Let's see what's on Twitter chat. Nothing interesting. There's an ice cream truck just outside my house. At the start of the battle, increase defense. What the fuck, can I reset these? It's just so ass. These are so bad. Just click none. Oh, I can click none? Oh. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I mean, does it really matter? Have a good day. Thanks, File. Appreciate it, dude. Josh has learned the power of the word no. Yeah. I didn't know you could say no in this game. What can I say? I didn't know.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Okay. Chain decreased charge up time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Increased damage. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for that. Okay. Welp. I have 3 different buffs, which is really stupid of me. But it is what it is. Folks, that'll wrap it up for today's stream. If EO is actually streaming, we'll raid a guy. And if not, then we'll find somebody else. We will probably find somebody else. But make sure to stick in stream so that you guys can get some channel points actually for rating. If you guys didn't know that. It's pretty, yeah, you can do that. Let's collect all these. Yup. Yup. Subarashi. Yup. Yup. Campaign this. Yup. Missions. Good. Boom. Collect. Boom. Done. Shop. Collect these. Max. Boom. I'll collect the other ones later. And then we'll end stream with the poll. We'll end stream with the poll. Yippee! God damn it. I haven't gone to gold in a while, chat. I'll let you guys know. I haven't gone to gold in a while. It's been a little bit dry. It's been a little bit dry ever since we had such a hot start. We had a very, very hot start to Nikkei, so you know I can't complain, but there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And that'll wrap it up for stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure you guys check out the YouTube channel on your off time when you're not on stream. Hey, go check out our fun long videos, maybe some of our shorts. We're coming out with more infographics. Finally, some more infographics coming out. So if you guys are like, oh, how about this character? You know, hey, Josh, can you take me, you know, what about this character? Let me know and I'll refurbish some of the guides. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining today. Let's go raid. Ew. And oh, go check out Revy. They're playing Peak. Very cool. We'll see you guys next time. And by next time, I mean tomorrow. Yes, actually. Yes, tomorrow. Oh, and charity stream on Thursday, so make sure to stay tuned. All right? Bye, folks. Bye-bye. I had a great stream. Bye-bye. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. And thank you guys so much for hitting Partner Plus. That was huge. That was huge today. Early in the stream, Partner Plus, huge. Massive. Mega. Hey, guys. Much love. And we need one more month. One more month of Partner Plus. See you guys next time.